All right, stream is up on YouTube as well. We are back for a brand new RimWorld run. You might be saying to yourself, Adam, I thought we just started a brand new run last week. Well, we did, but we can't continue doing that one. This plus no walls is the hardest run possible. I don't know. It might be actually easier with no walls, oddly enough. I'll show you why. So let me explain why we're doing this. So first off, why aren't we continuing the CAI run? Well, it turns out that it is super buggy. I really don't recommend trying it out. The short of it is, without going into all the weeds of what happened, is my game bugged out in such crazy ways, that mod, because that mod was originally a 1.5 mod. It got forked and updated by someone that wasn't the mod creator to 1.6. It says that the Fog of War portion is in beta. It did something weird in my game version. It was very odd. It actually deleted Randy from my game. Like, I couldn't even choose him. And we just happened to find that. People that know more than I do, I don't know anything about coding. They've looked at the error log from dev mode error log and the save file, and basically it had tried to rewrite values apparently as the mod's version number or something like that. I might be misremembering exactly. So like Randy was not there because the game was like, your population intent can't be 1.0.0.1 or whatever the crap the version was, right? So very weird stuff. So anyway, that one is gone. I'm not going to be playing that one. However, that was a charity run, and so I had to look and see what the deal was with that. So I was wrong. That one wasn't specifically bought by one person. What that one was, and what this one is so these are charity runs. These were purchased two charity cycles ago. So 2 Novembers ago, the RimWorld charity. There was a poll, and you could donate to charity to push one poll higher up, and then like one answer, right, of which run you wanted to see. But then one of the options was do them all, right? And so do them all won, and the CAI in this was part of that do them all. So we're going to be doing this one instead. All right. So with all that having been said, let me explain what this is. So I've been talking for years about doing this run, and we're finally going to do it for this charity run. It is Fog of War Silent Raids. So we will have Fog of War. I've also turned the Fog of War down, vision down. So by default, this Fog of War mod lets you see 60 tiles during the daytime and 30 tiles at night. I've turned it so that we can only see 30 tiles at day, and then that means at night 15. So it might be too oppressive. I might end up changing the settings because it's pretty crazy. What, Jonesy? Jonesy, for your 10,000th gift sub to Heaven Shield. Look at that, Heaven Shield. The special number. Jonesy's been waiting for that extra gift sub for a while. Being like, who should I give this to? Jonesy has found Heaven Shield worthy. You can't chat, so you're just gifting a sub. Thank you, Jonesy. Harvey, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Toasty German, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, guys. All right. So, where was I? My wife was telling me something. Oh, so Fog of War, you'll see pretty soon. If it's too oppressive, if it's like, oh my god, we cannot play with a Fog of War this strong, I will just put it on the default setting instead. Now, in addition to Fog of War, so Fog of War means we won't be able to see anywhere that we haven't gone. In addition to that, I have Silent Raids set up. Now, Fog of War, the new version, has Silent Raids built in, so we are using the built-in version. If it turns out not as good, I do have the Silent Raids mod itself to slot in instead. I would rather use fewer mods to get the same thing done, though. What does that mean? It means we will not get negative alert pop-ups. So we won't know when a raid happens, when Manhunter happens, stuff like that. So basically, until they attack us, literally, we won't know until we start hearing the gunfire. Malattack, there the 40 months. Thank you, Malattack. Steve, thank you for converting over to tier 1. Thank you, guys. So when a raid spawns, we won't know they're there. Just suddenly we'll have enemies attacking. Also, apparently that applies for things like being hunted, abasia, off-map problem causers. So you get the idea. We'll see how oppressive it is. I expect lots of death. I expect people just dying of being hunted. Center drops, you know, like. So the short of it is we have Fog of War. We can't see what's going on. We can't know when a raid's coming, and the game doesn't alert us. The last thing that I've added is the game does play combat music when there is a raid or something. So I've gotten a music mod that allows you to have all music play always. So combat music will play, but it'll just play as a normal song. That way we're not even alerted by the song if there is an enemy on the map. So basically we have no idea there's anything negative on the map until we literally see it. So yeah. For sieges, yep, sieges, everything. In addition to this, we are playing on 500% difficulty, so losing is fun, bumped up to 500%. And we are playing against Randy Random. So we have no idea when anything's gonna happen. What about freezes when a huge raid spawns? I don't know. I mean, if it's a performance, my game doesn't really usually do that until the end. So if it's a performance thing, I mean, I don't know that I can do anything against that. What would a mod do against that, right? Oh, well, we suddenly make your game run better than everyone. We're not using anomaly, no. Execution run will get you more information. So I am using ideology for pawn joins. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to because in testing, it was also not showing you when a beiges happened. It was also not doing the pop-up of a join event. So like when so-and-so wants to join the colony, it was not even showing that. I don't know if it will always show that or sometimes, or if that part's buggy, but we are using ideology for join events because otherwise we might not, we won't know when there's like a crash pod or something or whatever. All right. So let me zoom into the YouTube chat here. It's small or something. How many resets? I don't know. Yeah, this one is very likely to have some deaths. Can I stop streaming? No. Yes, they're broken. I know. Nothing against you. Kirk, so last week, so how the alerts are now, I have to put in the pixel number for every single graphic and every single text portion thing. I have to do that all manually. I can't just move it as one chunk right now with my new system, how it's set up. And so last week, people were complaining that they were too far in the middle of the screen. So all I did really quick is grab them all and paste in a random pixel on the right of the screen. I just ended it. Good opportunity for gamble. Sure. Sure. No, that's not bothering me. I'm just, you guys know I'm joking. I'm sure I'm going to get someone that's like, I just wanted him to start the run. It just keeps getting rude to chat. No, you're not the only one. I do know it's, yes. I know where the alerts are, yeah. All right, quick Twitch gamble. And we will start this run for reals. YouTube VOD watchers, skip ahead 2 minutes. No, it's, yeah, I had to do that to get it out of the middle of the screen. All right. The wager is simple. You got 5 minutes on Twitch to gamble your hard-earned channel points. There you go. Will we get a game over on this run? Yes or no? All right. No, I know. Fuck it. But Eddie, welcome in. All right, here we go. Oh, our YouTube chat's missing. There it is. Okay. We're good. Obviously a joke. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's all Fog Wars buggy. This is not that mod. This is completely different. Yeah, that run is done. Those mods are done. This is not that mod. No. I'll show you what these ones are called. NWN Real Fog of War. This is not CAI Fog of War. That one was the one that was broken. Game over. Yeah, it's very possible. All right, Naked Brutality. Randy Random. No pause. Commitment mode. Custom. Just set that to losing is fun, which is normally 220. Going to bump that to 500%. Everything else is default. Peanut. Even the 44 months. Thank you, Peanut. It's a long time. Sending the ship is also a game over. You think I'm going to send the ship today? Wow. All right, you know what? We're gonna name the world Lersone. Does not have faith. I mean, it's Naked Brutality, so like, and we won't even get alerted when we're getting hunted by an animal. So like, how are you having fun? It's gonna be crazy. That's actually how I think we're gonna have a lot of deaths, is animals hunting people. All right. I don't really want to fight the map also, so we'll just, I don't have a seed, I don't know, so we'll just like go over here somewhere. All right. This is pretty close to some traders. I want to look for sandstone. I saw slate and sandstone. Sandstone and marble. Okay. Year round, sandstone and marble. Sure. Now if you hunt them first, I don't even know they're there. We are going to do fluid ideology. Again, I'm mainly doing this. I wasn't normally going to use ideology this playthrough, but because some of the joint events might literally not be able to be seen, we are going to. Why sandstone? Sandstone is the fastest building and repair stone. With breachers, the HP of stone doesn't really matter that much anymore. So sandstone for ease and quickness of building walls and repairing walls. Marble for beauty. All right. Here we go. We're gonna need a really good pawn. That one's decent. So if anyone hasn't seen, this is called Random Plus. So what Random Plus does is you put in the information of a pawn that you would want, and if it's a pawn that it can naturally roll, it will roll until it gets to it, and then that way you don't roll past it. So we are going to set this to, we want them to be able to do everything. We don't want any like negative starting things. Gerg, you're the 559. You're taxed for thinking you didn't know what's going to. No, I'm just kidding with you. You've been here long enough that you know I'm just kidding. Gerg, thank you. Flat to minimize the pain. In fact, so if we were using any map other than flat, it would be worse, kinda. I mean, it'd be easier, kinda, right? Because then we'd have things coming from fewer directions because I could build into it. So not gonna do that. This is a fresh run. Yeah, this has nothing to do with last week's run at all. I'm not using that mod anymore. This is completely different. FD, click back like just a couple minutes of the stream. Yeah, I've already answered that like 2 or 3 times, so just watch back in the stream. Or else I'll just be answering that all day. But the short of it is, this is not CAI 5000. Short of it is, I will never continue that run. All right. So, yeah, Random Plus, only starting conditions. And then, so if you're doing Naked Brutality, I am going to try to have our starting pawn be tough. That way, maybe we can survive one early animal, but well, I don't know. Another thing is, I'd like to be able to make traps. So level 3 construction to make traps. I want to be able to tend to ourselves, hopefully. So maybe a 4 on that. And then like plants. Let's see what this does. So let's see if this is too aggressive. It'll let us know. Yeah, if you're curious about it, Expedition Run will tell you more about this run. But if you want to know the information about why we're not doing CAI, just click back like 5 minutes on the Twitch stream, maybe 10 minutes, or go back to the beginning of the YouTube stream. So, Graymo, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Graymo. All right, let's see what we get. How many festivals? Just the 6 that you can. That's pretty good. Body modder is going to be good in the long run. Iron willed tough. 7 social. So 7 social allows us to arrest right off the bat. Good intellect. Medical for self-tending is okay. Construction is a little bit lower than we wanted, but man, that's a good pawn actually. Cooking really sucks too. So body modder is going to be a -4 for a while, but then Iron willed will help. Let's see here. Hang on. These aren't taking many rolls either. Look at that. Ooh. 56 rolls for that. Passion, construction, mining, and plants. Holy crap. I took like no rolls either. Man. Quick sleeper early on seems really, really nice too. Holy crap. These are really, man, I'm not sure which one to go with. They both have huge bonuses. Mining and construction and plant passion. Wow. This one having the social for a starting pawn is really good though, especially because we're gonna have to convert and stuff. Is that for this year and the next year? Hopefully this year, yeah. In their abilities, or can pawn generate with everything double passion? Pawn can't generate with everything double passion by default. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this one. They're both so good. Literally the only downside is the -4 at the beginning, and then one on cooking. So, all right. I should probably have a pinned message. All right. Let's pull it. Pull. Oh my god, Tet finally got in a run, and he's the starting pawn. Holy crap, and you're not even here, Tet. Tet's been complaining about not getting in a run for like 4 years. Medical pawn, they're pretty good at medical too. All right, watching Medieval run, decided to try it. Most of what he had. Yeah, Medieval is really cool. Not here, reroll. They're likely dead. Okay, so... all right, let's go. I gotta play slower than normal. Super excited. All right, let's see it. Let's go, Tet. Good luck. Without further ado, the 500% difficulty, no pause, Fog of War, Silent Raids begins. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Okay, repair, home zone off. Well, hey, there's rich soil right there, so that's good at least. Zone, up here. Zone, growing zone. Let's get a little bit of rice going here. All right. Rice, we got a berry there. I don't know what's around us. It looks like there's more rich soil there. So... so weird. So weird. You place on the ability to plant heal root at day 1. Depends on the map. Very little on Temperate Forest because it has wild heal root. Alright, let's go scout around a little bit. Wow, that vision is weird, man. This is very different than the other Fog of War mod that we were using. I like this one better already, how it looks. And then we can see a little bit into the fog after we've scouted. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna set up here. Yeah. Looks like there's an ancient danger down there. Alright, so I need a little shack really quickly. We are playing against Randy Random, and that means he can send a manhunter, a raid, an angry animal literally on day 1. So... yeah, to keep that in mind here. So I think we're just gonna do, in the long run, we'll plan out the typical like 25-25 base, maybe like here. Okay, but we're gonna build like a smaller shack in the middle of that for now. In fact, let's go ahead and plan this out. We'll do another 13 by 13 for the future. Another there. Okay. Plant a little bit more of this heal root. It is Naked Brutality, so we do start out with the ability to make a bed. So we're just going to throw that in there for some early comfort. And you know what? We'll get that set up real comfy there. And then we're going to have to get berries soon. Let's go ahead and set up the job. So we're going to go into the work. Put this on manual. Firefighting is a 1. Patienting is a 1. Doctor is a 1. Bed rest is a 1. Basic 1. Warden 1. Handling a 4. Cooking, we're gonna set that as a 1 right now, but hunting is a 4. Destruction, they're not very good at it. We're gonna put that as a 2 though. Growing, planting as a 2 after that. Mining as 3 is fine. This stuff we'll manually do. Alright. Go Inspector, he said he was from the future. Begged you to stop watching the stream. Something about temporal sanity. Nice he's sharing hoodie though. Don't listen to that guy, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't leave me. Awful bed. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's get more wood down. We're gonna really need that. And yeah, more berries soon. Spot seems better. Yeah, even the Fog of War looks better than that buggy mod that we tried last weekend, so hopefully that's good. That's a future Adam problem, as always. That's right. Nailed it. Can't wait to watch him puke his guts out the first week. Yeah, it very well might happen. Likely, even. I will try to get a better bed made. I'm really worried about them being hunted. Let's go ahead and equip a log. A log is not very good, but it's way better than just hands, right? We started the Naked Brutality. I think a log deals like 10 damage, so. God, Mouse Inspector, hopefully you're well. Scornful, Epic Fiasco, welcome back. Alright, we ate some berries. Oh, botched the construction. Oof. And we had a better starting pond last week, but poor bed. Well, I mean, that's better than awful. So I guess that's what we'll start with here. I need to get my box going. So get a little box here and we'll upgrade it in the future. Probably. I mean, definitely eventually. All right. Man, the blocking the line of sight with the walls is pretty crazy too. I mean, I guess obviously it would be, but... Oh, melee early while killing small animals, the club or knife? Not usually, no. I have done it, but yeah, it's not a typical thing that I do. So, man, look at that fog of war. That's some dark fog of war right there. Let me make sure the music, the combat tracks are still turned off with this mod. So anything with a explosion next to it plays during combat. Yeah, they're all off. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and the recreation down here. And then we're going to go into schedule. We're just going to go ahead and schedule some recreation. We want a very basic schedule to start with. And then let's go set up some zones. We have those. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 starting zones. Inside walls. Some of these we won't use for a long time, but work. Animals. The thing is, usually I use those inside zones like when I hear a raid coming, right? So all right, we're not gonna be hearing raids coming. Silent raids, yeah. It's gonna be something. Does it impact enemies at all? I'm not sure. What ideology meme will be good to this? Apparently, dark sight does increase night vision with this, because look how lets you see further at night. The other one is bionic eyes let you see further at night, apparently. Fog of war makes things hard, and the silent raids on top of it, yeah. Yeah, there can literally be an animal that is going, as soon as we wake up, without knowing, is going to hunt us and eat us. So, I don't know. So it's gonna be crazy. Tunneler might be good. We'll see. We'll see. Caleb Drag Games really broke League Classic. Can be banned for hate speech and flaming. Good. Good. All right, we are going to need berries really soon. Okay, no food poisoning yet. Knock on wood. Darkness, I mentioned that one, yeah. The darkness precept and meme can let you see further with this mod darkness. Look at that range, that's so weird. Man. So our goal right now is to get a little box set up and get some traps set up. That way if he gets hunted, they will hit the trap, hopefully. Another thing with that is we will want to put a wall around our food way sooner than we normally do. Yeah, the fog war looks mod. That's what this mod is for specifically. The other one that was like tacked on. Hey Tara, welcome back. Tier 3. Tara, thank you for the 31 months at tier 3. You can't actually see the range of a sniper rifle, not without someone spotting for you. By default, the mod has the view at 60, in which case you can, but we put it lower. Wait, can they see through the corners? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Oh, no corners is now a benefit. Yeah. Now we have a reason to not build corners, an extra reason. All right, so I need to get a little trap tunnel set up here. Yeah, we gotta use a trap tunnel on this one. Those of you that are like, I can't believe he's gonna choose this with a trap tunnel. Yeah, let me see your 5% playthrough this one without using any traps. I mean, I'm sure it can be done, but you know, this is a for fun, for charity run. We'll just do whatever's fun. Man, this is crazy. So bizarre. We did spot some berries up there. Okay. All right, let's go up there if we can. Oh, these friggin' crows. I'm gonna eat my berries. Does it adjust with gun range? No. The corner sights. Blocks music change on the start of a raid. That's why I have it. Yeah, that's the entire reason for it. It's supposed to do that, yeah. Alright, so we almost have... I need more of these, more wood, because we need the traps. Okay. Is fog affecting me, Steve? I don't know. Hopefully. How you doing, Aries? Hey, what's up? Hey, leave that alone. Barely manage 150% with traps, yeah. Unclaimed doors can be opened by enemies. Yeah, that's always a crazy thing when you find that out for the first time. Yeah, I remember that. So for anyone that didn't see, the comment was that someone found out that enemies can open neutral unclaimed doors. I remember a long time ago, my first few playthroughs, I used like a building that was already on the map, a partial ruins. I just patched up the wall and I started living in there. And then I made like a little trap tunnel, and the first raid came and he just opened the side door and came in and killed my character. I was like, what the crap? But yeah, raids, including animals, can open neutral doors that are unclaimed. Do animals give vision? I think smart animals give vision if they're trained to do so. Another peaceful one. We'll see. We'll see how it works, yeah. So I have the music thing set up to play all music now, whether there's an enemy or not. I just started playing raid music, and I was immediately like, "What's good? What's gonna happen? We're gonna die." This is gonna make me, when I go back to a normal run, underestimate the raid music. All right, get this out of here. Katie, are you still there? I think it was Katie. All right, I gotta get some traps here. Windows would be nice this mod. Do you mind? I might be misremembering who had it, but if you had like just a couple sentences that either links to the explanation of why we abandoned the other mod, or just like a couple sentences, if you want to type that and just tag me afterwards, if you don't mind, I'll just pin your message. Raids have fog war as well. I think so, but I don't know. We just started with this, first time playing it. Is there a weapon you should use to only knock people out? No, it doesn't work like that in unmodded RimWorlds. Shock lance. I don't know what it means, no. Run up anyway. Okay, thank you. All right, we got our starter few traps up. Now I need to secure the man, I'm so worried. Seems like if you stand and attack, sight gets adjusted to weapon length if you stand long enough. If you made your walls diagonal, you can see out of them. Maybe, I'm not going to cheese it like that right now, but we might do a building like that just to see. Hey, freaking crows. God, should have turned Odyssey off. Inamar, thank you for the 12 months. You made it. You made it, Inamar. Back. Thank you for the 12 months. So I need to get a stove, man. We have bad cooking though, so we are going to end up with food poisoning, but yeah, normally I wouldn't do this, but I'm afraid of manhunters here. There's no overconfidence. Not this time. I think Katie. There we go. Who played that? Gint. All right. Every time Han leaves the house, he immediately like, I have no idea what's behind these walls. Yeah. Well, I guess it's true. Like, if you're in your house, there's no windows or something, you remember what's out there, but you have no idea what's going out there at that time. Back to your chicken. Thank you again. Tribal assembly. Okay. So we're gonna need to get a fueled stove, and then we need to get their cooking up. We can also try to get a second pawn, but I don't know about that. Graduation, I can hire her. Yeah, I'll hire you as an unpaid intern. I swear I heard something. Man, this friggin' mod is giving me paranoia already. I was like, wait a minute, was that an attack out there I just heard? I'll walk out the corner of that room. No, I have a door there. And a door there too. Oh, I went through the door, yeah. Is an animal hunting me? I heard an animal noise. Mute positive events. It does mute some positive events. Yep. Away crows. First season more interesting. Yeah, that mod was super broken. You lit rooms keep the vision? Nope. All right, so I wonder if we get alerts for things being on fire out here, though. Like, if I have this set for the home zone, will it at least alert us when our stuff's on fire? I don't know. That's mod wife. Yeah, it's not a cone vision, at least. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of steel. Aether, thank you for the $5 donation. Please tell me we'll get metal horrors with this. No, we don't have that. Okay, so this one, the Wild Woman event is alerted. Okay, some of them aren't, even positive ones, when I was testing. But I tried to make it so only negative stuff wasn't completely always working that way. So we'll see. We'll see. Either way, it should be fun. Beggars scaring us? Yeah, maybe. You want to work today? Everyone's having a great one. Hey, maybe you'll have a great time at work. Sorry, probably not, but you get a little bit of steel here. I'm really worried that we're gonna get hunted. You still get notified of traders, yeah. Is the diagonal wall on purpose? No. I mean, it's on purpose, but I'm not doing it for that reason. No, I would have made it like that even without Fog War if I was going to make this. Frosty, from your experience, aside from the chat, worse than the official mobile Twitch chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't used it. I just know some people in chat mentioned they prefer it over the normal mobile version, yeah. All right. Well, we are on, we just hit day 3, and we got a little shack set up. We got a couple of traps. Rice is gonna... Oh my god! Okay. Jesus Christ. I was at 4x, I heard a trap go off. I was like, we're dead! Yumi! Good lord. This is a friggin' wild person. It's Fog of War. Will you get raid alerts? No, that's the whole point of silent raids. I'm not trying to be rude, but what else could silent raids mean? Well, their guns are just, their guns don't make noise. Yeah, okay. No, we don't know when there's going to be raids. That's the whole point of this playthrough, yeah. The 18 don't make noises anymore. They're all ninjas. I would try to beat them to death, but they'd probably win. We are tough, but I don't want to get an infection and die, so I guess they just live with us now. So that's the thing. Beat her to death! No more, okay. Alright, I really like burying the first corpse. That way it can be the target of a major breakdown. It's one of the easiest major breakdowns to deal with. So we are going to bury them here so that that can happen. That can be a target of a breakdown. Alright, well, the wild woman is gone, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I wasn't too worried about it to begin with, but she did jump scare me quite a bit. So used to playing on 4X so often, and it's going to be incredibly punishing to do so. So I need to probably chill out on that a little bit, huh? Probably. For sure this works. Yeah, this mod is a currently updated mod that is specifically for Fog of War, unlike the other one. And talking about burying corpses, here's a statement. Yeah, so for anyone that's like newer to RimWorlds, the short of it is there are, when your pawn gets really unhappy, there's like these breakdown tiers, and certain breakdowns are really bad and some are pretty easy to handle. And one of the ones that's considered a pretty bad one is corpse obsession. What they do is they just dig up a corpse if there is one to dig up, and they bring it inside and throw it on the table, and it causes a little bit of mood hit, but it's a really quick one. It's easy to deal with. It's easier than your person like leaving the colony or going berserk and killing someone or whatever. So it's always a good idea to have at least one buried corpse. Why? I have no idea. I don't know why they put that in the game like that, but it is it's a really manageable breakdown, a quick catharsis. So I would say always having one corpse at least. That way they're, you know, it's better than someone immediately breaking down and punching an explosive and killing themselves and blowing up half a building, right? So bury a corpse, let it be the target of a major breakdown. All right. Make simple meal. Do until we have X. X is going to just be like 4 for now. Down to 2. And we're going to use meat first. We're going to check nearby. So the breaking point of it being more likely to get food poisoning, or less likely, excuse me. The breaking point for it to be less likely to get food poisoning from a cooked meal than it is for raw food is 4. But our Naked Brutality pawn only has a 1 in cooking. So it is very risky to have them do this. We will probably get food poisoning, but it will still help them with mood in the get-go. So it's a risk either way at this point in Naked Brutality. But that's the break point, 4. All right, we're going to use meat first. R squared. I wasn't even scared. Wild Woman Wonder said, ah, we're dead. All right. Now we can make meals. Kill this friggin' crow. Get out of here. Production. We're gonna put a butcher table right next to this. I'm still really worried about us getting hunted. My current concern. Did it delete Randy again? We're not using that, so no. This is not. This is different. Read the pinned comment. Pinned message. Bunch of devourers be sure. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, you can still get there's still a chance for food poisoning even from a level 20 chef in a sterile room. There's always a small chance, yeah. That was a question in reply to the pinned message. We didn't use it after that, yeah. So that was the end of it, yeah. I was gonna keep using it after what happened, no. Why is there sarcophagus in the dining room? Oh, that's Jeff, the emotional support corpse. If someone's feeling a little off, they can just pop that open, throw them on a table. They can't talk during raids. It's gotta be it. a minor game-breaking bug. Who knows what other bugs it was doing also? Who knows? To try to fix the mod, the other one last week that screwed up, I uninstalled the mod. I had to go find the mod setting file, delete that, do a integrity, whatever it's called, verify integrity of game files, and it said all my files were, literally every file, hundreds of files were incorrect or whatever. We don't know if that was anything to do with the mod or if my game just somehow was on the previous little version because there was a little patch recently. But either way, we had to do all that, and that got Randy back, but then the raids were still not acting like they were supposed to with that mod. So yeah, we don't know. Either way, we're not using it. Wonder if prisoners will give us vision. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one with this one. And the other one it did, and this one I'm not sure. All right, well, we're making simple meals, which is, you know, scary. We're gonna go ahead and put this drop on floor, and we put a zone right under them, so they'll just drop into the zone. It'll count it immediately. First try. Yep, still on the first try. Hey, Giglio, thank you for the tier 2, rather. Thank you for the 2 tier. Thank you for the tier 2, 43 months. Thank you, Giglio. Long time. Is this a rerun for the donor? I explained that at the beginning also. It wasn't a specific donor, so kind of. But if you want to go back to the beginning, I do explain that as well, what the charity actually was. Okay, there's some animals out there. I wonder if we'll hear the, like, Manhunter pulse of a, like, mass animal insanity, that, like, wave sound, that little staticky sound. I don't know. I'm gonna stop going outside pretty soon. I need to get a research bench if I do that. Is anything besides pawns get vision? This mod does add some vision items. I don't know if I'll use them yet or not. So this mod adds some like cameras you can set up that are attackable by raiders, and there's a station that runs the cameras. Yeah, I'll get the table as well. Table, research, table, butcher, and then I think we're good for a bit. Okay. Yeah. See the anniversary cat hoodie. Hey, you got your hoodie. Nice. I says both you and your girlfriend loving it. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. You got did you end up getting the fleece one? I think, man, those are cozy. The sight stat increase, I know that bionic eyes help, so probably. I think the prison one is an option. This one too. Waiting. Blind say this. This is the mechanics will be fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to doing more runs of this kind of thing eventually if this ends up being a really fun run and, you know, we have some more ideas. I mean, I can already think of some ideas, you know. I also want to make a slightly better bed before we lock ourselves in here. So. And then after that, I think I'll at least get a second pawn. The wildlife tab does show in this one, yeah. An anomaly run like this would be cool. Like the idea of not having vision of the prisoners, yeah. I'll have to, maybe I'll turn that off, we'll see. This is not the old mod, no. This is a completely different run. This is a mod that is specific for Fog of War, yeah. Unlike that other one that was breaking everything. Terminal run where you turtle the mountain. Yeah, that one would be a little bit easier, I think, right? Because you can put like a turret at your only entrance and then you just hear your turret go off and be like, all right, it's time. But I mean, that can still be fun. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't had one yet, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just like so on edge of this friggin' thing. Chat, why are you doing this out there, man? Think this is a normal run? What's wrong with you? Hey, stop it. Think this is a game, Tet? Watching the sunrise. What kind of raid scares you the most this run? Siege. Without a doubt, yeah. We won't know that a siege is happening until shells start landing. Like a mech cluster with an auto mortar. Oh my god. I might end up having a second colony as a backup, honestly. Like, it is going to be crazy, yeah. Fog of War, silent raids. We won't know when anything is attacking. So if there is a siege, we will just suddenly have mortars going off all around us. Oh, okay. All right. There are some surveillance things you can get, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use them or not, because that would kind of circumvent one of the main points of doing this crazy thing. But we'll see. No food poisoning yet, man. I shouldn't say anything. What was that? Okay. I saw this little splat of blood out of the corner of my eye, and it was like, was that a Raider shirt? Is that clothing someone's wearing? Are we being chased? Yeah, having a useless pawn that patrols might be a good idea. So just thinking, maybe we could have a crappy pawn that's like a hermit that lives off on his own outside of the walls, and he just lives with his door open. And then, you know, oh, Fred the Hermit just got killed by a raid. We should probably start getting ready to defend. It sounds like a pretty good idea. What are the guard mods? Alright, so I need some wood. Now patrol stuff, yeah. I think smart animals give some vision, so certain animals that are advanced trainability. What's your crafting at now? Or potion 3? Sacrificial hermit, yeah. Man. Defensive gorillas. They bioted dead. I don't think crows aren't advanced training. I don't think they would get vision. I don't know yet. We'll test some things for sure. Not even a death alert. You just zoom out and the hermit's gone. It's like, uh-oh. That's problematic. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think the lights by default give vision. So heart rate monitor for this one. I have a watch that gives heart rate. It's 88 at the moment, so nothing crazy at the moment. Slightly elevated, but not much. Yeah, just a hermit up there suddenly takes damage on the pawn bars. Oh, Herman the Hermit is dying. Prepare for the worst. All right, let's try to get a better bed done here. I think I'm gonna try to get to shotguns. Do like some shotguns, especially these close quarters. Yeah, crows are intermediate, yeah. No anomaly or biotech this time. Nope. Not for this one. And I was originally not going to use ideology until we realized that some of the joint events don't work or won't alert with this, so that would have been a bad idea. To restart the run. No, this is the first playthrough, first run. No restarts yet. We're only on day 7. Hey, normal bed, nice. Let's leave it at that. Read the pinned message. Or go back to the beginning of the stream. Short of it is the other bug. The other mod was so bugged out that we couldn't continue. Waiting for the first jump scare. You already missed the first jump scare. It wasn't what you would think. Okay. All right. Do you get notified of animals hunting you? Nope. This is your life now, Tet. You are zoned to be in this weird wooden shape. It kind of looks like a baby or something trying to crawl. I don't know. Big head, body, arm outstretched. Does the game get speed down to 1x? No, because I have the no pause mod. No pause. My game never does force slowdown. I haven't played with force slowdown in like 7 years, so I don't have to worry about that one. I'm used to that one. If you squint, you can see it. But no, that's one of the things no pause gets rid of, yeah. By default. %. I'm not sure I'm ready for a second person yet. What is my purpose? You figure out how to make shotguns. Oh, here's the cameras. Advanced camera. Security camera. Central camera console. Surveillance camera in a bush. Surveillance camera in a dead bush. Wall mounted surveillance camera. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using those things. At least not now. Maybe later just to see what it's like. We're just going to try to get a shotgun. That's our goal. They can't make a shotgun, so we will have to end up getting a crafter. Dead bush camera. Will you get notifications if someone gets cancer? I think so, but I'm not 100%. I'm not sure. Gun Felgen, Brad, welcome in. What are you doing, Aaron? Aries, why are you restless? What do you want? Yeah, the pump shotguns are very good. They're very, very high accuracy. So we do get notifications when there's friendly visitors. Tripwire bomb. Bushes aren't even real, man. I'm telling you. Hey, with these guys here, I feel a little bit more confident to maybe go get a couple things. So let's do Stonecutter. And then we're going to do make marble blocks. Let's see, do until we have X. X is 50. Check nearby. Makes it. God, that's gonna freak me out the whole time. I have like 10,000 hours of RimWorld that has trained me to, when I hear combat music, something's going on. But now combat music just plays. God. So with this mod setup with this Fog of War Silent Raids, all music can play all the time, whether there's a raid or not. That way you're not alerted to the raid. My lord. This was a mistake. This is all a mistake. All of it. Someone messes up future runs. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Guys, yeah, I'm on edge of this friggin' thing. I heard them chewing on their meals, and I thought, I was like, that's the sound of a warg. There's a warg out there. This mod's already taken its toll. It's going to be a long stream. Wait, don't leave me. I'm back. I need your vision. Tet, absolutely not. Get in here. Seems like a perfect time to go take a swim. At night with reduced vision. Okay, so the Wanderer thing is working now. Okay, so yesterday when I was getting this set up, the mod was blocking even seeing when someone wanted to join, like when they were trying to send you a message. And there was an option to try to fix it. It does look like it fixed it, so that's good to know. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this guy, but at least we know that. Iron-Willed is good, 57. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep this guy. We are gonna be playing a little bit min-maxy for sure. Not like ultra mega, like I'm not gonna kill him, but I am gonna take his clothes. Oh, we can have this guy scout the map some. All right, Jackson. You missed the second jump scare. Well, it wasn't quite the same, no, but a little bit. Yeah, this is bizarre. Cool though, actually. Is that Ancient Danger? No. Way to go, Jackson. He's reporting this back somehow. I guess via telepathy. Tet. There appears to be 25 trees in the sector, Tet. Jackson, I hear you. Ancient Danger. No? That's an Ancient Danger and it doesn't tell me? Interesting. Frightening. Way to go, Jackson. Way to go. Oh, there's still more. Hang on. Wow, it even silences the Ancient Danger alert. I'll keep that in mind, wife of mine. 92 degrees, oh man. Might actually keep the log, to be honest. Kind of crazy, but who is that out there? Yeah, that's true. How would you know it's Ancient Danger? Yeah, I think it's like any red pop-up. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Any red pop-ups are just gone. Scully, they were the 29 months. Your 29th baby on your birthday. What a treat. You have a baby every month? What are you? A mouse? Also, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Scully. Thank you for the 29 months. Dog. Advanced trainability. Some of the advanced trainability animals can spot raids, I believe. All right, there you go, Tet. Clothing. Okay, so... If it was a Tet, you made it a run, finally! The start of a potentially legendary run. Potentially. Well, maybe a set of legendary runs. We'll see. That's more likely, in fact. Sad to say. Trying to get another decent bed. Fog War mod get fixed from last week? No, it did not. This is different. Pinned message and Execution Run will tell you more. Yeah, this run has got me on edge already, and then it's probably gonna desensitize me when I go back to a normal run, like combat music and things. Brosia, okay. Yeah, I think getting a second pawn is very, like, normally with Egg Brutality I would kind of wait a little while, right? I think I'm gonna try to get another one because any raids yet? No. So how Randy works, if he hasn't sent a major event in 13 days, his next minor event will become a major event. We're almost to that breaking point now. How do I plan on dealing with silent raids? I don't know. Try to kill them before they kill me. That's all. Pining for the fjords. Psychic drone low. That's not good. Staying there for right now. Don't do it, Tet. We're just very slowly replace the burnable wall. They're poor mid. Come on. Maybe if our next pawn has natural meditation, I might move our operations over to the animatry. We haven't had a major event yet, so I don't know. I'll check that afterward. Does Randy have a cooldown for minor events? No. Isn't the research slower since in a room with bed? Yes, it is slower. But we only have one room at the moment. You know what's even slower than that? Not researching at all. So, yes, cooking is slower right now. Butchering is slower. Cutting the stone is slower. Researching is slower. Yes, but it's still faster than not doing them at all. And at the moment, it would be more detrimental to have more rooms than... I have infinite time, you know, so to say. Yeah. Shadow Sweep, 56 months Shadow Sweep. Maybe that's a long time, man. What about double not researching? I think that's still 0. So. And here's 35 months. Fog War Silent Raid stream is finally happening. It's finally happening. And here's for the 35 months. The immortality lore has been dropped. And I really don't like you being out there. I'm gonna run this soon. I'll be the world's most sleepy Randy this run. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't had them yet, so I don't know. Yeah, we're still very early. All right, so I'm gonna run this when it's morning. It is warm in here too. Go ahead and just put one of these down. That means more wood. More wood. We're gonna have to work research speed. It's a 1.6 change. So 1.6, there are certain buildings that need a room designation of a certain type to get their full speed. So you get a debuff now if they're not in the correct room, instead of getting a buff for them being in the correct room. Yeah, that was 1.6 change. Yeah, so about a year ago, a little bit more than a year ago now. And I'm still a little bit concerned about this. What was that noise? Okay, I kind of like the rat being nearby. That way, if there's a, you know, a hunted event, maybe they'll go after the rat first. Okay, we're gonna haul this wood in. I'm gonna switch back to inside, and then we're gonna see if we get another pawn. We're really looking for someone that can craft or just something that's really good. Any rumors next DLC? No, nothing yet. Playing first they remove the singularity, and then even nerf barracks. Yeah. Yeah, that was so funny. The singularity was so strong. I only ever used it like 2 runs because it was just too strong. And when they announced they were gonna, this looks kind of cool. When they announced they were gonna get rid of the singularity or the patch out singularity, there's like so many people that came in is like, what are you gonna do now? Did you see the singularity was removed? How are you gonna play? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna defend? And I was like, what do you mean? I never use it anyway. Terrible. Come on, Tet. Make a better lantern. What's wrong with you? What made singularity so strong? You could kill enemies without them able to attack you. So basically you could shoot enemies and they couldn't shoot you. And so you could kill like actually infinite enemies by standing there, as long as you had people repairing the outside of the singularity and you had like people coming in on shifts. And it only took like 8 people. You have 8 people with chain shotguns kill every non-breach raid in the game, and there was ways to lead breach raids into it as well. There is a guide to it up on YouTube. It doesn't work anymore, so don't follow it. There's a guide for the singularity up on YouTube that I made if you want to see just how busted it was. It employed several game-breaking mechanics to just make this insane little kill box. That was so strong. I only used it a couple times to show people how it worked. And it's no wonder that they got rid of it. It was really crazy, but yeah, the guide is still up for posterity. Search for RimWorld Singularity Guide if you want to see just how stupid it was. You can always roll your game back to 1.4 and try it out if you wanted, but man, it was nuts. Yeah, maybe I'll do the geyser thing this time. That would be interesting. You just hear popcorn suddenly. Unforgettable, but no join. There's a way to lay breacher skill box. Yep, there is. Using turrets. I don't know if that still works. Or was, I should say. Did they intentionally remove it? Yes. Well, they removed the couple of bugs that made it possible to make. Yeah, so the developers were very aware of it. Yeah. All right. Simeon, Animals 13. Slowpoke's not that bad, actually. But we're going to use this guy to... We're going to take this guy's pants. And we're going to use him to get higher quality on this festival. No muttering ponds. No, I'm not going to do quite as much of that this time, probably. How about the shotgun meat grind? The shotgun tunnel was nowhere near as powerful as Singularity ever. Shotgun tunnel still works if you make the entrance different. You have to do the entrance differently this time. Or nowadays. Might show that in this one, but I'm thinking about going no kill box route in this run. Unimpressive. You can only blueprint up. If you watch the kill box that I use at the end of the Xenotype run, most recent full run, you can see the entrance to it. But I don't like. I mean, you mean plan? Use the plan. It'd be kind of hard to show right now, especially with the Fog of War. Or you can go to the end of the first Odyssey run I did. I used it in that. The tunnel also feels like an intended mechanic. Doesn't break any of the rules. Yeah, not in the same way, no. Come on! One more! Wow. So do I keep Slowpoke here temporarily? No. A raid! Oh, we had visitors here. Okay. Well, there's our first little precursor raid. Normal short bow. Would you guys leave me? Okay. Tet with a top hat. Look at this guy. Lived out here in this cabin. I think we actually, let me look. Yeah, okay, we don't care about corpses. Styling. What does silent raids means? It means we don't get an alert when there's an raid. Like, I didn't know that guy was coming at all. He was just there suddenly. No red alerts, basically. Red alert events happen, but not the alerts themselves. Oh, okay. Another Slowpoke. They do have a 7 in crafting. But this is dangerous to leave them here. Because they could betray us. Yeah. What? Nice job. Wow, okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go, guy? Where'd he go? A rat self-tamed. Rat does not get vision, okay. I guess I'll get another log. And I'm a little on the fence about using that cooling at all because it takes constant wood. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to unless he has heat stroke. No scouting rat, no. Yeah, that guy just downed 2 of those animals by himself. No rat jam emote. No, I guess we don't have that one, do we? We've had 1 raid. And they do appear in here. They don't appear in here, though. I guess that makes sense. It's what it disables. Maybe if it dies. Yeah, I know. I usually do that anyway. But I just take the rat meat this time. It would probably get hunted. That's what usually happens with those small animals. So I'll set that up and they'll just get hunted by a bear or something. Alright, we're gonna do animal corpse and fresh only there. Alright, Set. Still on guard here. Still worried. If I wanted to keep Ty and he was trying to get those, yeah, he would have died probably. Yeah, that's how it works. This is cool. Yeah, this is cool so far. Randy can send more raids anytime, but it's going to be more likely for him to send a raid. A higher % chance. I'm trying not to know that, but there's going to be a higher chance for him to send a raid on day 25 or after day 25. So if he hasn't sent a raid by day 25, it's going to be more likely to. That's how it works now. All right. Inside again. Getting a random scratch to the eyeball. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. If I play Cassandra, do I think I would unintentionally predict raids? I think so. You can't really unlearn it, right? So even if I wasn't like, oh, it's between day 144 and 149 or whatever, right? Even if I wasn't like looking at it at that amount, I would still kind of know how long it's been. It's like, oh, okay. It's been about this long since we had a raid, so time to start. Or even more so, if you've gotten 2 events in a row with Cassandra, you're like, okay, well, I know I'm safe to go out and do stuff for a little while. So like I get to, so how it works with Cassandra is there's certain time periods that she can attack, and they're set in stone. So you can't unlearn the pace of it. What is my plan for sieges? I don't know. Have an animal pulsar, I guess, and if suddenly a mortar lands, hit the animal pulsar. I don't know. Not sure. Once you get the second punch from Cassandra, yeah, exactly, yeah. Can't unlearn that. Does Blindsight give you any vision? I don't know. How would I rate Tet's fit? I would say it's eccentric. All right, let's go into health. This is not a mod, but let's go into health. We're going to click on medicine. We're going to go into change defaults. Doctor care, no medicine. What this is going to do is when someone new enters the map, prisoner or anything, they're already going to be queued up to just be tended to like this. That way, if someone only has bruises or something, we're not wasting medicine. So no mod needed. You just got to click this icon in health and then click change defaults for that. In addition, we're going to change another default. We're going to go to quests and reward preference. And we're going to turn off goodwill. That means when we get I might leave the honor one on. That means when we get a quest, there's going to be more options for monetary rewards, pawns, etc. than the options for goodwill. So we'll still get the same number of quests though. But yeah, we're going to do that too. Again, not a mod, just some default setting things. Advanced trainability animals, I think, give you some vision, yeah. How do you not die with these settings? Who says we're not gonna die? It's the first time playing Fog of War or Silent Raid, so I don't know. It is yeah, it's likely that we will die. We'll see. The first thing I did is I made a little box with some traps outside of a door, and we got lucky. The first raid that came, actually, we had visitors on the map, so. What would the cheapest guard animal be then? I don't know. Just because we haven't died yet doesn't mean we're going to survive, yeah. So, man, 97 degrees. Good thing we got that duster and stuff. Basically, I would like to update this to not be, you know, flammable. But, I'll wait till we have, like, a visitor or something. So we're basically going to hunker down in here. Try to get to the shotgun so I feel a little bit safer. The Dread Pirate, Roberts. Good night, good work. Sleep well. Almost like I kill you in the morning. Have you cleared all of these kind of challenges runs you have done so far? Yep. CAI 500 gone. Yep. It's too broken. Broken. But yeah, every challenge run that we've tried so far, I've kept doing until we completed it. The only exception is I tried a maximum raid points by the end of the first year thing, like four real years ago, and I only tried it like twice, and I was like, all right, yeah, I'm not sure this is possible, but I might try that one again eventually now with what I know. Are visitors silent? No, positive events are not. Basically, all red messages are gone. All red alerts are gone. What? But I like Red Alert. Red Alert 2 is really good. I find Red Alert 3 underrated, actually. No, not those. Those are, yeah, those still exist. People were like, what the crap are you talking about? Command and Conquer. What about yellow alerts? They seem to be okay. Any news on a RimWorld DLC? No. Okay. The grav ship, you can just run away. Yeah, but you don't have reduced time on the grav ship at that stage. Grab ship staying somewhere 6 days. You're screwed, right? Also, again, that just circumnavigates the challenge, right? So that's the kind of similar thing that when I was doing no walls, people were like, hey, you're doing no walls, why don't you just dig into a mountain and you can like carve out rooms and kill boxes, but not close it off so it's not really inside. It's like, okay, then what's the point of doing no walls, no rooms, right? So yes, technically beating, you know, but I don't think circumventing the challenge would be worth doing. I don't think that would be in the spirit of making it interesting. But yeah, but it is true though, if you could get the grab ship cooldown down low enough, quickly enough, and you're playing against Cassandra, you could just wait until Cassandra was off cooldown and fly away. But it's true. Are the rules a bit? Yeah, right. So it's yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, no, I don't. Nothing wrong with it if that's what you decide to do or something. But just in general, if I were going to do that again, I wouldn't try to like circumvent it. I used a little for a short. I can't see what the clips are because it's on a different computer. I don't know about turrets yet in this one. No. Going to space. The only place that has been ruined by capitalism yet. This setup is fog of war, and we don't get alerted when there's a negative event. They just happen. I'll probably try out the cameras to see what it's like, but if it makes it too much like a normal playthrough, I'll just take them down. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Building all diagonal walls would also kind of circumvent this a little bit, yeah. I didn't know that. That's not why I put these here, but... oh, yeah, I did queue that up, yep. I have a button now that queues those up to send to the editor. But yeah, thank you. If you do hit one of those, you can always dump it in the Discord in the clips channel, and if I don't have one, I can grab it from there if you want. But yeah, I did get that one. Thank you. What gives line of sight that we know of so far? Advanced trainability, animals, and pawns in general. And assumedly friendly mechs, but we're not using biotech in this one. All right, so one raid so far. We're almost done with our first research. Got a bit to go though to get to gunsmithing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the cameras. I think the cameras wouldn't give us an alert still. Yeah. Why no DLC? We have some DLC. No biotech because I just didn't want to deal with genes and xenotypes and babies this run. Just didn't feel like it. And basically it. Keeping bush cameras, yeah. Jeep side, heard you talk about managing the easy course session breakdown. Instantly remind you of the last run where Starter punched a stack of components out of existence. Yeah. And that's in that same tier too. So it's not always gonna be the case they go after the corpse instead, but that's one of the cases right there where nice. Dryads, I don't know if Dryads will spot. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, IEDs, that would be an alert. Just hear an explosion suddenly. So, you know what? Oh, wait a minute. You know what would be kind of maybe good? Hang on. Eventually. I think I might use the hunter drones. That'd be cool. Have hunter drones set up out there, and then you just suddenly start hearing explosions. Uh-oh. It's gonna take a while to get to that, though. Gonna see this run where the allies dropped into your EMP cell stock and blew everything up. Ugh. We should probably have line of sight. We could have put cribs around the base, yeah. All right, we do have a couple visitors, so if a raid attacks, they might attack the visitors. So we're going to use that opportunity to put down some more stone wall. So no food poisoning. It's still level 1 cooking. Yeah, I think those 100 drones would be cool too. Like I don't use them all that too often, so I think that'd be a cool one to use. Happiness potato with line of sight. Yeah, maybe. All right, so while these guys are here, we're gonna take advantage and get some building done while we're a little bit safer because we have some extra defense. Yeah, I'm not gonna set. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that as much. Yeah, but there are definitely some other things we can do. Yeah. I'm not sure. We do know sight impacts it somewhat, but I'm not sure how much. All right, visitors are gone. Time to be cautious again. Very cautious. I think a tough Sanguine pawn at this time. Yes? What do you mean? I mean, I guess it would depend on some other things, right? Are they 94 years old? That might alter my decision a little bit, you know? Do you stay at low wealth indefinitely while making significant progress through research? Yes. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not making the corners because of this mod. That's just how I usually play. I didn't even know you could peek through the corners. I'm not gonna take advantage of that. No, that was just how it ended up being. Yeah. It adds some security features. It adds like cameras and camera towers and camera bushes and things like that. We'll try them out, but if it makes the game too much, just like a normal playthrough, I'll get rid of them. How did you die in the previous run? I did not die in the previous run. You feel like I might have to put corners on this run just so people don't ask about that? Yeah, maybe. Cinder drops might be scary. We would hear the roof collapse at least, but yeah. Okay, not quite day 25 yet. Solar flare, so yellow alerts are shown, just not red alerts. When asked about that, so now we know. I don't know if lime pawns give vision or not. No idea. Alright, expand our inside here. Any tips on wealth management? Always end up with like 100 raiders and you have like 3 guys and 2.5 auto pistols between them. Only produce what you can use that defends itself. Don't overstock food. If you end up getting extra stuff, gift it or trade it. That's all there is, yeah. Don't build a big base unless you need it. I mean, that's another one. If you want to do that. You don't have to play with wealth control, but it's basically don't get things unless the wealth that it adds can defend itself, so to say, like better guns, better armor, stuff like that. Just don't build too big. Don't bank a bunch of random crap. Like, there's no need to have 1,000 meals. Yeah, that always happens when I build corners too. Yeah, That's true. Exclamation mods. Yeah, exclamation mods is in there, yeah. You want to use the same one. So far, this one's this Fog War mod's been a lot better than the other one. NWN Real Fog of War. Right. So we're on day 18. We've had one raid. So it's basically the same as Cassandra right now. We've had like the one intro raid. I'm almost scared to go in here now after what happened with that other mod. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, well, Randy's not there again. So weird, yeah. What a weird thing. For anyone that didn't see the main big bug we ran into with that other Fog War mod last week that we were trying out, the reason why we're not continuing that is I went to show someone because they were asking like, hey, my girlfriend just started playing. What's some advice? I was just giving some random advice, including like you can change settings during a playthrough. And I went to open to show them, and Randy just wasn't there. I mean, no portrait, no icon. He's just gone, yeah. So that mod was like incredibly bugged. So that is why we aren't continuing that one. The Fog War is pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some more of them. Well, let's wait. We're still early. But overall, yeah, it seems like something that would be kind of nice to use every now and then. Dang it. All right, well, we had a manhunter. Thank God it was birds. So that was a major event. We just had a manhunter attack that was all birds. So they didn't trigger these. All right. Wow, that sucks. Luckily, it was just birds. Okay, let's go to self-tend. We do have a little bleed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ooh. Alright. Well. Yeah, manhunting birds. Alright. How's heart rate now? It went from 88 to 93, so not a huge jump, but a little bit. Birds. I didn't think of birds. Yeah, that's on the to-do list eventually. So, yeah, Manhunter pack, there it was. Alright. We've had 2 major events. First Manhunter. God. Maybe I should value... Well, we don't have genes, but that's alright. I was gonna say maybe I should value melee a little bit higher in this one. Things like that. Was the Randy disappearing clipped? Yeah. Is that the clip? Yeah. Listen, there's no overconfidence. Thanks, Dick, and I'll keep that in mind. Randy's like, I assure you I'm no longer dead. The rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. We're talking about last weekend. We know you're alive now. We know. Was it 4x too? Yeah, no. I was thinking 4x would get me kills, especially on this one pawn. That's looking very proper though. Yeah, I'm not sure why those birds made it through, yeah. I mean, they came through here, we saw also. But yeah, the little birds, yeah, they flew over the trap, yeah. I guess I do know. Never mind. Never mind. It was Manhunter, not Mass Animal Insanity. So yes, they came through the tunnel. We got food poisoning for the first time. Won't be the last. That is not good. Yeah, just throw up on the rest of the rice, yeah. I want to disable 4x. I mean, we're inside. There's not much I can do about it anyway, right? Like, what would I have done off 4x? Nothing. I would have had him attack him with a log. That's it. So there's nothing I could have done. Yeah, we'll definitely use turrets at some point, see how they fare with any of this. We're trying to get to... Hey, get in. Do not go out there. You thinking... A blight already? What is this? Well. You come on. Don't make me do it the old... Here. No, hey! You little jerk. Fine, I'm gonna get unhappy eating this out here then instead. I think I made a little bit extra this time. I got why food poisoning was devastating until you got it in real life. Oh yeah, I've had food poisoning twice, and one was way worse than the other. There's definitely different levels of it in real life. Yeah, it was awful. One of them, I was literally on the bathroom floor for more than 24 hours. I did not leave from the bathroom floor. It was like 28 hours when we lived in Arizona. I got food poisoning from some popcorn chicken from somewhere. Difficult would it be to beat anomaly with this? I don't know. We could maybe queue that up in the future too. I'm not opposed to that. That's weird. Save 2 hill route. Way. Got your term Wingstop. I've never been to one of those. Yeah, mine was some popcorn chicken from Walmart. Just on Wednesday, it sucked. Yeah. Get me out of your body. That happened to you. You had lime green. No, I didn't have any lime green. Or like poop corn chicken. Yeah, you wouldn't know a skip abduction was happening. Yeah, that would be awful. Until a pawn just disappeared. Imagine that you're on the floor food poisoning for 24 hours and an invisible extra-dimensional being is forcing you to forge a masterwork assault rifle. Good point. So I need a little bit more wood here. Okay, the food poisoning is gone. All right. Okay. What's it from your local shawarma restaurant? Lasted 2 to 3 weeks. That seems insane. Yeah, it's crazy. That was just like constant throwing up for me. An out-of-body experience from that chicken, that's right. I'm watching. Body ward plus flesh mass. I think I would just use Graves to stop that ahead of time. I think the skip abduct and Shambler assault would be probably 2 of the worst. Hey Jimmy, you gonna join us for the Twitch stream? Are you? Are you gonna stay there? Look who it is, Twitch chat. It's Jimmy, the best cat. Hear that, Aries? There she is. Cat cam live on Twitch only. Sorry, YouTube. I don't have a setup to put it on both. So I use 2 different computers. Get another camera. I mean, maybe. Cat. So 2 major events so far. Spot them out, walk into their aggro range, yeah. Skip abduction would be really awful, yeah. That almost feels like when you would just like disable or something, because it just wouldn't be even interesting and just be like, all right, well, my entire colony just got kidnapped from the edge of the map. Finished Batman 2, Mr. Stunning. Days Gone. Yeah, I never did play Days Gone either. I actually have that for PS4. I never got around to playing it. I don't even think it's opened. Time flies, yeah, 2019, yeah. You're gonna end up doing or playing Miles Morales at some point to finish off the trifecta there, you think? Cat Cam Twitch exclusive, unlocked to the RimWorld charity event. Oh, them, yeah, I don't know. They might have got eaten by an animal, I'm not sure. They might have just moved them to dumping zone. Oh, you did play most of that? Oh, okay. The heights in the second game bother you? I know you said some of the moments in the first one, the heights bothered you. Can you still hear things that are in the fog of war? I don't know. Depends, I guess. I guess we're going to be locked in here for a while. I'll just go ahead and do this. Not gonna be too happy about it, but always tear it down later. So we're at 56% research speed. So it gives you an option for you play the story. Some knowledge, refresh you. I got you. I was watching the first mission. I think it's because there's no pigeon missions in the second one. Mod used to only get certain xenotypes as recruits. No foreign xenotype joins, I think was the name of that one. Haven't used that in a while, but I think that's what it was. I believe that was the name of that one. What a setup. Jimmy seems out of it. Yeah, she's dozing off. In a doze, Jimmy. Wolf Bandit, 55 months, man. Lots of really long resubs today. I think Wolf Bandit. Almost full calendar year finally, yeah. That's crazy. It is crazy. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. What do you mean, welcome back? I never left. Welcome back. Why not use the dark one? Dark Torch 20. Wall Torch 15. What do you mean? What you talking about? Dark Torch 20. Torch Lamp 20. Pet the cat. Over the rating. Yeah, I don't think it matters. What was that? Was that a manhunter or was that just normal animals out there? Just normal animals. Actually, I'm gonna make that slightly larger. So. Whatever. I'll put this over there. Mod looks terrifying. So now we have 70%, but we can increase that even further. Okay. So now we have 75% research speed. All right. All right. Like that little corner. Now we wait. So first imp, yeah. Oh, good. Bolt goods. Good. That means we can take advantage and go out and build some more of our wall while those guys are here. That's pretty nice. Also collect a little bit more wood while they're here. All right, Ted, go get that. Finish that off, I guess. Maris the October chicken suit with this run. Good observer. Sun Rays, a replacement. Yeah, this is a replacement for the bugged out thing last. Yeah, this is a replacement run for that bugged out run from last week. Yep. Also, let's see. Go ahead and gift them the leather just to get rid of that, and the slice cap. And let's build while these guys are here. Take advantage of it. It burns 1.5 instead of 2. Yeah, I don't think that matters. We're in the forest, so I don't need to conserve wood to that extent in this. If we lose somehow because of 5 wood difference, I think I've made some other major mistakes. And Jimmy, I was falling asleep. I can reach her. 5 wood equals 5 wood. That's true. That's not a still image. No, what do you mean? Cat cam? Okay, I'll stop. Thought I was cheating you with a fake cat. Sneezing coming, yeah, maybe. Wall. Next door will be there. Hurry up, build what we can. Jimmy has given us +5 mood from the nuzzle. That's right. Come on, Ted. We got work to do while these guys are here. Nothing's real on the internet. It's 5 wood a wall. You know what? It is. Actually. These guys should just live here. Why don't you guys just live here? Aw, man. Well, we got some stuff done, Tet. Go back inside. Watch some construction. Idiot. Yes, the one. Ready for new kitties? Yes, we decided to wait for the cat distribution system to send us one when it's time. Oh man, you'll have one in no time then, Wrinkle. As you probably know. But that's a good way to do it. Does this mod work better than the CAI 5000? Well, considering that one bugged the game to be unplayable and deleted Randy from existence, I would say this one is working better, yeah. At least somewhat. No bugs so far. We're actually getting raids, so that's good. Check your eyes in the mirror. Then you'll realize that realize tell real lies or whatever. Thanks, Jaden Smith. Bugs are turned on. Bugs are very turned on, yeah. Be able to see off-site harassers. Off-map problem causers will just know that they've happened because of the thing, you know, like it will have that thing happen. So like suddenly the power will be out and it's like, oh, okay, there's an off-map problem causer. Hey, are you guys gonna stick around for a little while? Yeah, we can get a little bit more done. All right, let's go. Work, construction 5, okay. Much longer on this? 6 days. Stay on camera, stay on screen. Riddick run. I'm not sure, because off-map problem causers do show up as a quest, so I'm not sure. They might actually show. Guess we will find out, I'm sure. We will know. Gift. Ooh. Wow. Upgraded from a wood log to a club. Holy crap. Such upgrades. Too bad I can't dual wield those, yeah. Hey, Jimmy. So you say you have beef with the show Supernatural. Was wondering why. Beef with it? I just don't like it. Someone doesn't like something, have beef with it. I mean, the show gets pretty stupid pretty fast. Jumps the shark pretty early in, and then, you know, the brothers show up and they're like, "I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm ready to solve this. Check this out." And they're just like, I don't know. I don't mean it in like a necessarily negative way, but it really does feel like this show was made for teenage girls. They're not hot, they're very hot. I just don't care for it. They not like thing I like. I tried rewatching Supernatural to see if I'd given it a bad rap. This was like 2 years ago. My wife and I started watching it and we were like, wow, this goes downhill pretty quickly. The early seasons were fine. Yeah, they were entertaining enough. The early seasons remind me a little bit of like Buffy or something, but it quickly for us was just like, yeah, kind of jumped the shark, so to say. Thought it was funny. Yeah, it's fine in the beginning. It's fine if you like it. You didn't like it because every season had the same storyline. One brother hides something from the other, and it bites him in the butt. Yeah. Watch him smolder. Like the humor, like the background, social writing. You don't like the scale creep? Yeah. You know what annoyed me? I know they write reasons for it later on as well. But it also always annoyed me that like their dad was gone and like that was a big thing about it. And then they would find him and he's like, "You're on your own, kids," and just vanish again. It's like, I know they eventually give reasons for it, but it was just always like, come on. Which was very good. Mass Animal Insanity. Okay, so that one we can we know when it's coming. All right. Well, we kind of get an alert for Mass Animal Insanity. The scale creep also, yeah. It turned jumping the shark into an art form. Like I said, yeah, I just didn't care for it very much. Yeah. I know it's not supposed to. It doesn't take itself seriously. I understand that. I know that not everything has to be like, you know, award-winning writing or something, but it's just whatever. Great though. You mean to go ahead and ignore the show for possible rewatch? At one point they fight Thor. It's like, what is going on here? All those wildly popular shows, don't need to like them, yeah. One through 6. I think that's probably about where we gave up on it. What kind of mass animal insanity did we get? Well, they're no longer angry, so I don't know. It sounded like squirrels. So math. All right, 5 more days on this. We've had 3 major events, so Randy is working. Afternoon. Yeah, about the cereal thing, Math. I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, they're probably gonna bring it back with a different box or something, but they haven't. It's been like maybe a month or 2. I'm not too bothered by it. It is one of those annoying things. But it's a massive. That's right. It's a massive brand, so I imagine that it would come back eventually. But that's what I thought when I saw the asterisk. Yeah, I was like, oh, they're probably gonna bring it back, maybe a different flavor or something. Did we abandon the bugged mod that was breaking my game? Yeah, we abandoned that one. Yeah, that run is over. Screw that one. That run, it was tainted because of that. Like, who knows what else was not working correctly. I'm gonna say that it happened with Fruit by the Foot recently. You missed the CAA 5000 run. It was Fog of War plus Smarter Raiders, and it was super bugged. So super bugged. Fog of War Sonic Raids is pretty nuts, though. Yeah, this has been it's just gonna get scarier. At some point, we're gonna have a siege. Like, we can't even get a siege yet. We're too low of raid points. But at some point, there's just gonna be explosions in our base. It's gonna be like, oh god. We wouldn't even know where to shoot at if we have our own mortars. I'll have to, like, try to guess where the friggin' shells are coming from. Jimmy, hey. Okay. Silent auto mortar, yeah. You autobond your nursery? Oh god, we were talking about that. Babies are dropping left and right. Okay, Jimmy. What DLCs? We're using everything aside from Biotech and Anomaly, but we're only using Odyssey for the extra animals and maps. There are red dots on the info menu. Yeah, that's historical, though. We just don't get an alert at all when a raid happens, and we don't get combat music. They just show up. Yeah, no red letters. Anything that would normally be a red letter, we're not alerted of. Flesh heart. I don't think the flesh heart would be all that too bad, because you could just put graves around your base. If you didn't do that, though, it could be really, really rough, yeah. A 50 sniper siege. Yeah, all sniper siege would be awful. I know the combat music playing all like whenever is also crazy. Combat music? There's no combat music in this run. All music is just playing always, so we can't tell. Sit in a house simulator. A lot of the beginning of the game's gonna be that way, yeah. When I'm on one pawn, I can't risk it. Trying to find the nodes. Oh yeah, trying to find the nerve bundles. Yeah, that could be tedious, yeah. For sure. Paranoia simulator. I got jump scared by a wild woman earlier in this. Nerves are on edge for this. And then the first raider just popped up suddenly, but luckily we had visitors on the map, so. Loop the Satisfactory OST instead. There very well might be chill music while there's a huge raid going on, yeah. All music plays always instead of anything playing during combat. You want to see an anomaly run of this someday? Yeah, we could do a themed one with that, maybe. I gotta get through all the charity stuff before we start playing new ones, but I have quite a few rough ideas in mind for some runs after the charity ones are done. The Hive, Queen Lair, the Landfill, constantly play combat music. Yeah. Revenant, yeah, no anomaly in this playthrough. Revenant, yeah. So we're almost done with machining, and then we'll get gunsmithing, but we don't have crafting. It's at 0, so getting that up to like 5 would be pretty rough, especially no bonuses. So hopefully we'll get a crafter. It's been pretty fun so far. Any movies I watched recently? Motor City, Odyssey, and Toy Story 5. How come wild animals aren't always tripping my traps at the open door? Because they have food outside. Wild animals will eat food near them first, so they don't need to come into my base right now. Okay, check out Spider-Man on Monday. No, the last superhero. I'm a little behind on superhero movies. So the last superhero movie I saw, I think, was like Iron Man 2. It's been a few years. Yeah, I have a ways to keep up, or ways to catch up with that. Valandis, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Valandis. Very much appreciated. Do I plan on getting as many pawns as possible? Probably. Don't bother. Yeah, probably. It's not high on my list to do, honestly. High-end tech to grow a meat substitute. All right, we can use that to get some work done outside. How was Toy Story 5? Toy Story 5 was pretty good, but again, so that one like makes me sad because it's very similar to a story, my daughter's story a little bit, you know. So it's gonna hit home with some people more than others. I will say Toy Story 5 was better than 4. The ratings that I understand it for Toy Story series now is Toy Story 1, Toy Story 3, and 5 have the same rating. Then Toy Story 2, and then the 4th one, and that's pretty much how I feel as well. It was I went and saw it with my daughter. It made me sad, but it was pretty decent. You think they'll keep going until adult toys? I don't think so. So Hype Train. Yeah, my wife and daughter want to rewatch Toy Story 5 already, so. Okay, we'll try to get some more of this done while these guys are here to help. People don't like Toy Story 2. Just because it's slightly lower rated doesn't mean they don't like it. I think Toy Story 3 has like a 4.1 and Toy Story 2 has a 3.9. So, yeah, something like that when I was looking. Out of 5. Just by the visuals, don't feel more dated from those ones. Originals. Surprised it's rated the lowest. The lowest is 4. And I agree with that. 4 is my least favorite. My daughter loves 4 though, because she loves Forky. I love the first 3. Lotso Bear was in 3, yeah. But she didn't like the bear. The airplane seems so awesome. Who's your favorite? You have siblings that watch it nonstop. Olympics are get over. You only watched 1. I've seen them all. 4 is my least favorite, yeah. 4 is the lowest rated one at the moment. But, you know, 5 doesn't have a ton of ratings in yet either. And I don't really care about the ratings myself. Just put it into perspective that the ratings do match up with what I feel for those ones as well. You saw 3 in theaters? We saw 3 in theaters. And 4 and 5, actually, you know. First 2 I didn't see in theater. Whole audience crying. And now, Giglio, they were hanging out while you could. Thanks for hanging in there, Giglio. Toy Story PS1 game was good. There's also the, like, RTS, like, Toy Soldiers one or whatever, right? The Army Men game. Forgot about that. You have 50 gigs of mods. For RimWorld? Is that like every mod that exists? What? What's your favorite? Well, yeah. The Army Men RTS game was goated. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that in a long time. What do I think of the Odyssey? I gave my really long spiel of the Odyssey last weekend. And there's a lot of people that are just like coming after me for thinking it was only okay. It's a really good cinematic experience. It's pretty, it's well made. The effects are great that they use, but I thought the acting wasn't great for most of it. I thought the dialogue is not going to hold up. People are like amazed by the visual spectacle, which I understand, but when this comes out and you watch it again on like Blu-ray and stuff, you're gonna realize the dialogue kind of sucks. A lot of the acting kind of sucks. And also, it didn't, for me, really drive home the main point of the original epic Odyssey. So I ended up giving it like a 3 out of 5, and mainly just because the spectacle of it was cool. You use Blu-rays too? Yeah. What do you want your 4K discs on? Streaming 4K isn't the same. What a casual. I'm just kidding. Do you like Travis Scott in the movie? I think starting out with that, I understand why they did it, but I think starting out with it didn't work for me either. Our age and bronze class. The dialogue really bothers me in the movie. There's a moment where something happens to Odysseus, and Telemachus, played by Tom Holland, goes, "Dad!" I was like, I looked over at my daughter and she looked at me like, my daughter's 15 and she doesn't really watch movies like that, and she wanted to go see it. And she was like, that seems so out of place. So let's real crash. Yeah, I don't think Matt Damon did a good job acting in the movie either. It's probably like maybe one of his weakest acting roles I've ever seen him in. Let's go on Teeter. And then what's that one guy's name? John, what's his face? He played Menelaus. That scene was really odd to me as well. Where like Telemachus goes, Telemachus goes to Sparta and he sits down with Menelaus. And the whole movie has American accent, right? But this guy sounds like in Baltimore or something. He's like, yeah, man. Menelaus, man. I knew your dad. Me and he will go way back, man. So I don't know. It just sounded weird to me. That wasn't the exact dialogue, but it had that feel to it. Like, hey, you know Helen? Yeah, Helen, she's right here, man. It's like, what is going on? So. But anyway, I think when people will rewatch it, they might agree that the dialogue and the story is not great. I feel like the third act of the movie was good. I like the third act of it. I feel like they tried to cram too much in. The movie was long, don't get me wrong. It was like 2:45. But I feel like they tried to cram too much in. So a lot of the like really pertinent points of the original story didn't come across because I think he wanted to hit most of all the cool monsters and stuff. But because they tried to cram all that in there, some of the scenes are like 2 minutes. So like, yeah. I don't know. I had problems with that, and I'm not talking about casting. I've had some people side with me because they're like mad about casting. That's not what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not getting into that crap. I don't care about that. Not one of the reasons. One sec. 15 years ago or so, and that feels like he's a background actor. So like, I don't want to spoil the movie itself. Like I said, the movie I think was worth seeing in theater, but I definitely just thought it was okay aside from the spectacle of it. But like for instance, Calypso is such a friggin' huge part of the original story, and she's on camera for like a minute and a half, literally. I mean, spoil the movie experience, not the original story. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. War in. Hero's Journey Home, like it's about war, yeah. My casting problem is I get sick of seeing the same 10, like, I don't think every actor on screen needs to be some superstar. I'm kind of sick of that. But other than that, yeah, I don't care. Have a diagonal window? Yeah, kinda. Your rating is vile though. Really positive by gatekeeping it. Man, I had people, I had someone asked me about this, and I was like, actually, overall, I think overall, from just an entertainment perspective, I still like Troy better. And they were like, that's rage bait. No one actually has that opinion. If you have that opinion, you should not procreate. Your genes should not be spread because you are stupid. And I was like, holy crap, what are you? What do you mean? Like, you can't even have a conversation or have an opinion on this without the friggin', I don't know, man, this the cult following of Christopher Nolan or something coming at you. Like, the movie was fine. It was good enough, but I had a lot of, like, there's a lot of things I didn't like about it. So, but Dav, you're not allowed. Monday 2:45. Okay, that was literally a comment I got. Yeah, almost word for word. Team sports. So angry over something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people get so angry over these things. I have no idea. Like I said, I thought it was it had a lot of like cool scenes. The other thing I mentioned last week, for those that didn't hear, it is the loudest movie I have ever seen in IMAX. It is louder than Dune 2 in IMAX with the sandworm scene. It is louder than Godzilla -1 in IMAX. It is louder than any movie. I was like, next time I come to one of these, I am going to take like my loop earplugs or something. It's louder than any of his other movies. At least in this IMAX that I went to, my daughter had to plug her ears. There's 2 scenes that are ungodly loud. It was shaking the doors of the IMAX. It was crazy. I went to a rock concert like a couple months ago, and I was literally front center. I was the front center seat, and those 2 scenes were way louder than that concert. It was absurd. Odyssey or Troy? I just answered that, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. The Cyclops scene and then the Storm scene. Or the pond skills. Chocolate cherry flavored coffee sounds disgusting. It wasn't a 70mm one, no. Some theaters are having to show it with the reduced audio for children. Man, yeah. You don't fully love or hate the movie? How dare you? The show, Nolan, on the other hand, wants to enjoy it. Yeah. Story crafting and such for publishing ever makes you overcritical of media? I worry about that sometimes. Also, I don't think so, because I keep a diary on Letterboxd for myself, not to monetize, but for myself of what I felt the rating was. And what I put on my profile is I base this on how much I enjoyed watching it that watch. Do I actually think that Motor City is a better made movie than The Odyssey? No, but I put it as a higher star rating because I just enjoyed my time watching it more. So I think that shows. And another example is, like, I like the Godzilla movies, and Godzilla -1 is awesome, but even the like crappy Godzilla movies like Godzilla X Kong or whatever, like, I will just go and turn my brain off and watch big monsters fight and be like entertained by it, right? Do I think that's a better movie? No, but I don't. I'm just giving that as an example that I don't think those things that you're asking contribute a lot to it. You know what does contribute a lot to it sometimes? Is media literacy. On average, have the problem with software? Yeah, I would say every now and then, yeah. It's just something that I'm aware of as well. But I'll sometimes get out of a movie and it's like, huh, I wonder what people thought about that. And I thought it was really cool. And I'll look it up and it has bad ratings. And all the people are like, the movie didn't explain such and such and this and this. And I was like, yeah, it did. Were you watching the same movie? What are you talking about? It happens with From a lot too. It's like, were you watching From while on your phone? What is your problem? Alright, what you thinking? Why would the character do that? Yeah. You think 10 out of 10 and 1 out of 10 are both performative? I do like the 5 scale rating more than 10 as well. I feel like nowadays 10 out of 10 ratings, people say 7 is average. So if you give something below a 7, people are like, oh, you didn't like it. Best movie of the year, Obsession. Still haven't seen it. Didn't get a chance to yet. Audio levels were clearly higher than the actual theater speakers could output. Really? Yeah, there was clipping. The same thing happened with Backrooms. I went and saw Backrooms with my daughter. And we were like, okay, that was whatever. It was interesting. The first half was pretty decent, but it was like, whatever. We both didn't care for it very much. And got out of that, and people were like, you just didn't understand it. It's like, leave me alone. We understand it. 7 is a good movie. 8 is great. IGN out of 10. Yeah, 7 has become like average. That's what people think. Like, you give something under a 7, they're like, oh, you didn't like it? You were also there? You were there, yeah. I guess you did want to see it too. She's the one that asked me to go see it, is why I mentioned her. Because she was reading or watching like the online material. Like, that's what the person brought up, is the online material. Pretty clear they aren't the target audience. Yeah, that's all. Things like that happen a lot too, for sure. All right, we can build a little bit more with these guys here. Yeah, that's what I do with my ratings. I just give ratings for however I enjoyed it at that watch. So I might give the same movie different ratings on different watch throughs. As in modern Star Wars too. 7 ain't average, I know, but that's what people think now. Yeah, and they think if it's under 7, you didn't like it. Movie gets a 10, you watch like 5 years later and it still holds up. Yeah, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own their own rating system too, right? I need to get a better bed. Movies coming out every month. One more than a 7 is really worth watching. I don't know. I've had a lot of fun on movies that are like a 3. So it just depends, yeah. It's like, yeah, I like movies like, you know, hard-hitting movies like Schindler's List or something. Not that that's an entertain, you know what I mean, though. Shawshank Redemption is an amazing movie, but I don't think every movie has to be like Shawshank Redemption. A movie can just be for fun. Hates the poor creatures, the new trilogy. Not a child he wants, yeah. Yeah, that was my problem with the new... I talked about that. I finally watched Predator Badlands, and I was excited for it a little bit. Cautiously excited. Because I really liked Prey. And it's the same director. However, it's PG. It was PG-13 instead of R. I was like, all right, let's see it. And then I watched Predator Badlands finally. My wife and I, a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh my god, they Disneyfied the Predator movies. Pretty disappointing. Prey was really good, yeah, and then Badlands, I was like, ugh. You had a lot of fun with some 4 out of 10 movies, yeah. Like, we watched Slaughterhouse, which is just so stupid. It's meant to be a bad movie. My wife and I watched Slaughterhouse with my daughter. Slaughterhouse. And it's just such a stupid, bad movie. But I was thoroughly entertained. I would give that movie out of 10, like a 2. But I was entertained. Barbie vs. Predator. Last Ronin movie is looking... Oh no, it's going to be a PG-13, is it really? Just the other day we were talking about that, and I was like, man, I hope that Last Ronin movie is rated R. And then Boots, who is a huge fan of it, was here. He posted his Last Ronin collection in the Discord recently. He's like, it better be rated R. Are you saying the Disneyfying less bloody violent? No, they give the Predator what's a Grogu or whatever? They give the Predator basically his own little alien sidekick, and then they give a comic relief that hangs off of his back the whole time, just making stupid little jokes. And then right in the beginning of it, there's a fight scene that looks like a Star Wars fight between like lightsabers, like 2 predators fighting, and it's cool enough. But as soon as it started, before it even zoomed in on the predators, I was like, this looks like Star Wars. And the plot beats of Badlands were much more like one of these current Disney trend movies. So yeah, I didn't care for Badlands. It was unfortunate, but Prey was really good. Your finger on why Badlands didn't feel quite right. Disneyfied is exactly what it was. Yeah, they needed to give him his little cutesy sidekick that goes around and mumbles an alien gibberish that he translates or whatever, and then a synth hanging off his back that's constantly giving annoying little quips. It's like, just get these 2 out of here. Yeah, I think that's who it is on the back, right? Thunderstorm. Theater, thought it was okay. Rested at home a year later. Good time. I like Interstellar overall. I don't really care for the ending very much. The synth was the best part of that movie. Ugh. They Will Kill You. I didn't like it either. I saw that in theater. I thought they were... So, unfortunately, I had problems with that too. I saw They Will Kill You as a mystery showing. I didn't know what it was going to be in theater. Early screening. And I didn't like it very much. And Germ. You know what one of my main problems with They Will Kill You was how they tried to blatantly... They almost made it so that like people could watch while they were doing stuff on their phone. They had the characters shout out obvious things. I haven't seen Iron Lung yet. So, like, I'm not going to spoil it, but at the end, like, there was a reveal, but if you've watched the movie, it's very obvious what the thing means. And, like, the side character would point at it and be like, look, it's... And then they would give, like, 2 lines about what the reveal means. It's like, would you stop? It's like it wasn't respecting people knowing what was happening. And it, for someone that was watching and paying attention, it felt pretty dumb. Many new Japan games as well. Yeah, I can see that. Iron Light Street, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. My daughter and I will want to watch that. I think, well, I mean, I'm sure Mod Wife does too, but she specifically wants to because she also watches Markiplier in general. Seems to be a storyline for an Alien vs Predator comic. Yeah, that's what like some of those are. Yeah. Be more of every movie following the same plot structures. Same time, yeah. You second stream the stream, so explain everything. Is there supposed to be meant to do that? Yeah, it was the other thing that annoyed me about the They Will Kill You is the theater experience wasn't great because there was a couple of seats down from me, and one of them was loudly like pointing out those things to the person next to them to explain it like they were stupid. Maybe they were, I don't know. But it would like show something that was an obvious reveal, and they would be like, so remember earlier when, and they were like, I was like, come on, tell them after the movie. If they can't understand the connection after sitting there watching it with you, I don't know what to say. But I wasn't like enough to ruin it, but anyway. Commander Comrie. Have you seen yeah. A cartoon couple, yeah. All right, we can make a pump shotgun if we can get another colonist that has enough crafting. So that will be good. We didn't start out as tribal, so I'm gonna go ahead and knock out Pemmican. For real, yeah, it was kind of annoying. So every now and then I'll leave notes on the letterbox thing in my little diary for myself. I wonder if I left notes about that. Yeah, I didn't care for that one too much. If you want to see my stuff on there and judge me, it's Adam versus Movies. But again, it's just how entertained I was during that watch of the movie. Let's see. You know what was a good movie that I won't watch again probably? That I forgot about. I also saw as a mystery showing this year. Speaking of movies in that same vein, was Faces of Death. That was a pretty crazy movie. Yeah, I left notes about They Will Kill You. I gave it 2 out of 5. The premise was really cool. But I really like Boy Kills World better. All the twists were very obvious and super foreshadowed. And then when they happened, the character explains exactly what just happened and how it was previously... yeah. I don't spoil, but I do say that. Exactly how it was foreshadowed. Man, that was annoying. That's why you don't go with your brother. Oh, that... So, during that same movie, that's the one I told you guys about when I got back. There was someone, like, 2 rows behind me that every time someone, like, got punched or something, that guy would go, BAM! Ta-dow! Ooh! I was like, God, come on. Can you not help yourself? What is it going on? It's like he was doing it. Ta-dow! It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Expedition mods if you want to see what this mod is. Like the old Batman TV shows, yeah, it's like a cartoon character. Live sound effects. Kapow! Pretty funny. Something like that. Pearl took her baby in the opening night of Dark Knight. What? I haven't seen Masters of the Universe yet. I don't have any opinions on that one yet. Mod wife has messaged me. Uh-oh. Oh no, my wallet's missing. She said I made a purchase. Check your messages. Okay. Thanks. They do look cool though. You watch movies while speaking all the time, but you don't go to the theater and do it. It wasn't enough to ruin the movie, but I just thought it was kind of ridiculous that it was like he was doing the punches, the guy behind me. Ta-dow! Pow! Kapow! Boom! Alright, so we do have these ready. Well, let's see if we get lucky. Pretty funny at first, yeah. It's another Fuggler, no. Squirrels, no. She bought She bought a mount in a game. Did I watch He-Man growing up? Not really. Like here and there, very, very seldom though. Like I saw it, but I wasn't like big into it or something. It's Wednesday of the day, and there was a group of teenagers that were making so much noise. Someone went and got the staff. They got kicked out. He has a tactical pee break. Also, so overpriced the drinks and popcorn. They are. I have a really good deal. So, yeah, I pay like 120 bucks a year or something. I can see whatever movies I want on Tuesdays for $5, and I get free popcorn on Tuesday. So that's why I go see movies on Tuesday. Normally, but the drink, the small drink is like $7.50. So even with a free popcorn, what I do in my head is I say, okay, the drink plus the popcorn is $7.50. It makes me feel better. I get free popcorn, and then the drink is still $7.50. I think I get like 1% off for the drink for this deal also, this thing I'm signed up to. But even so, taxes like $7.50. Yeah, that's a really crazy deal. And the theater is really nice too. It's not the closest one to us, so I'm glad I found it. Pulled someone the other day, was like, they're like, I went to a theater once and it had a row of reclining seats, and I was like, oh, every seat in this entire theater is reclined and has a recline button and 2 buttons, one for heat and one for cooling. It's like so good. How big is the drink? It's a small. Yeah, I want to say it's like 16 ounces, maybe 12 to 16. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's for the small. Yeah. Wear the beer coat. Oh my god, there is a heat wave. Oh no. Oh god. Hey, silent raids, not silent heat waves. Come on. Oh geez. I just happened to notice that expanded over there. Quick. We get no alerts for heat waves either. Oh man, I have to go get wood. That's not great. It's dangerous outside. Oh crap. He hasn't re-roofed that because I didn't expand the zone. So I also gotta do that. Okay. The inside zone is there. Okay. What crap noise is that? Is that a manhunter? Is that an animal eating? What's going on? Are diseases also silent? Oh god. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to close that door, so we're gonna have to get extra of these to keep it cool even with the door open. There is a little trick we can do though. We can actually get another door there and hold 2 open, and that will help. Whoa, don't walk on that trap. Alright, let's see what that does. At least we got that duster early. Our medical emergency silent. Any red message, I guess. Still 102. That's not enough to kill him. It's just enough to make him unhappy, so that's okay. You ever find yourself accidentally narrating non-game life? No. I barely talk outside of the stream. When my wife and daughter were visiting family friend during that week that I was like working on house stuff and whatnot, I probably barely spoke. Yeah, like every now and then I'd be like, Aries, get out of my way. What do you want, Aries? Or something like that. But other than that, I just barely spoke. Hey Aether, thank you for the gift sub to Brains. Hey Brains, MVP. Brains is the reason I play RimWorld. It's not really an exaggeration, kinda. Brains, a lot of people know Brains from, like, you know, the really big mods, right? You know, the foundational mods that lots of built on, like Harmony or whatever. I know Brains from the No Pause mod. Thank you, Aether. Wastelander, they were the 35 months. Thank you, A3. Thank you, Wastelander. You barely talk, work from home, other than cats. Like, I talked to my wife and daughter, right? But when they were gone, I barely spoke. So still a heat wave. We'll wait until heat wave's over to run the rest of these. Okay, we got that alert. Okay. So we can at least see when they're over. We need some more wood for this. And yeah, fully supporting all your mods. Not to give up modding. I can release 2 in one day. Man, I just ran into a big problem with a mod that a fan had updated. I had to stop using it. It was breaking my game in really crazy ways. I don't know if you've heard of that one. CAI 5000. Its Fog of War was breaking the game. Like literally deleting Randy. It was so weird. All right. See if we get another one. So going pretty well so far. Look, warm up before we hop into a meeting. Yeah, I was a little worried that my voice couldn't handle going right back to the stream after not barely speaking for a week, but it ended up being okay. Just like you. You can adjust what counts as silent. There are mod options for it, yeah. You think it was the pre-patcher part? Yeah, I'm not sure. There's several theories, but I don't know anything about coding or modding or something. How's the run? It's been really cool, yeah. Difficult, very jump scary. We're still early into it. As you can kind of see, we still only have 1 pawn. But yeah, it's been cool, yeah. Really like this. This would pair pretty well with your Zombieland mod, actually. Okay, so we got friendly visitors, but still no join. So disease events do still pop up because they're yellow. But we might die. 3.7% tin quality. Yeah, we might actually die. Actually, music put into. Wow. Try to get a pawn that can tend to you. Is this a restart? No, this is a different run. Yeah, we abandoned that one because the mod was too buggy. Luna, hey, Luna, tier 3, 18 months. Thank you, Luna. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Please, someone join. That might be dead to the... Yeah. A gift. Was it medicine? It's not medicine. Oh my god. Yeah. That might be it, man. That's how it goes sometimes. Big brutality. Get a payout. We'll see, won't we? We're not 60 days in, so we can't be saved by Man in Black either. I do have the reform. Okay. The next 10 quality is going to be important. All right. So we'll go ahead and add this. Screw it. It might not matter. Might not matter. Oh crap. That was still set up from the Xenotype run. We only had 3 join events. No wonder. Wow, that might have killed us. I didn't use the min-maxed ideology. Too bad it wasn't like the flu. Right. 4 Evil Monkeys, for the 38 months. Can't believe it's almost been 1 calendar year. Almost. You've almost made it. 4 Evil Monkeys. What's the 10 quality? 31. Okay, that's a lot better than 3. So... yeah, it's already catching up without even being in bed. Wonder, okay. Please have medicine skill. Sully. 5 medicine. All right, that might save us there, actually. That 30%'s already catch us up, too, so we probably would okay. 45... shooting animals, yeah. We're at home, brutal. Hey, man, this is a brutal run. Wimp, night owl, psychically hypersensitive? No. Nope. I think Tet might have survived anyway. Look, it's already catching with a 30%. So as long as his next self-tin wasn't like awful, he'd probably be fine. Run idea seems fun. All right, let's see what the next 10 is here. 24. They did a worse job than the self-tinned. Barely, though. All right. Catching up. Catching up. Join you and watch the stream. You play RimWorld. All the little pawns skittering quickly. The mouse. And there's a cat on stream, too. Look at that. Right there. Yeah, so I have the music showing that way. This allows us to turn certain music on or off, and it allowed me to put combat music to not only play during combat. What's worse, terrible? It depends on it. Ooh, tough, depressive, sickly. Lynn one colonist for 8 days, huh? 4 days. That's a little unfortunate. Operators 4x been in this run. No, there's been quite a few jump scares already. If they're gonna be healed up within those 4 days, I probably will send Temp off, even just to get the Glitter World medicine. Just, yeah, I'm not gonna take them, yeah. Do I have better medical? It's the same, but self-tending has a penalty. Keep them both. Just treat tent. I'm not gonna risk it. It used to be that way, but I'm not gonna risk it. Oh crap. Have we scouted anymore? Without meds, one before with meds. Yeah, so it's a range. Yep. You know, self-tuning had a penalty. Yep. Was disease silent? No, because of the yellow alert. So we were able to see that one. I really need someone that can craft. Boy, that's close. Ted's still alive, yeah. Yeah, for now. Enough for now. I know that's not exactly biphasic, but I'm trying to just get their mood up. No, I haven't seen any fire alerts yet. Why does the research table have an extra room? Because it increased its research speed from like 50 something to 75. It gets a bonus for being in its own room, and it gets a bonus for being floored, and it's easier to floor a small room. $54, all right. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that means Tet shall live. Corner Peak, yeah, that was an accident. Someone made an Arda map for that World Editor mod. That's interesting. Lord of the Rings run, yeah. How fast would a siege be? The interview? We don't have enough raid points for a siege at the moment. But yeah, that's something we have to be really careful about when we hit the raid points for that. Yep. Each corner has a small hole that Tet put there strategically. All right. Manhunter. Was that a single animal insanity? No, that was a manhunter. Look at that. Manhunting squirrels again. Man, those are going to be really scary later on. You made that Booble Milking Explosion mod. It's funny. People were like, what the heck? All right. There we go. Cat survived. Wasn't scary at all. You're gonna get the silent raid mod. It's crazy. We're gonna have some really crazy times this mod. Why was the squirrel? What am I? Traditionally an owl, yeah. Traditionally. Alright. Diver. Of caring. Alright, we really need a level 5 or higher crafter. Scrappy's nice though, but probably not. Crap. I gotta hurry up and get these people out of here. We did just have a manhunter, so the odds of us having another thing like immediately is pretty low, but it's not 0. We have visitors too, okay. I place cameras. I'll probably try them out, but if it makes it too easy or too much like a normal run, I'll just remove them. Whoa! I just said the odds of having a raid on the same day as the manhunter is pretty low. Thank God these visitors are here. There's a silent raid out here. There's probably another group of them, actually. God, this mod combo is crazy. Fog of War and silent raids. Good lord. That's a coincidence there, I believe. Holy crap. Are you tough? No, nimble. Ooh. Guns. A synthread duster. Ooh. Flak already too? Tet! Upgrades! Upgrades, Tet. Upgrades. Corp shopping. Why do raiders carry neutral mean? So basically there's raid rewards. So one of the raiders is going to carry a reward for beating the raid or killing the raid. Even mechs do it. So tribals is typically herbal medicine or jade. Oftentimes for pirates, it's neutramine for some reason. And then for mechs, it's plasteel or components, normal components. And you can actually check the inventory when they come in to see which one has it. So like, because the ones that have those can run away if you defeat the raid, unless it's mechs. Mechs are going to keep fighting you until you kill them. But you can even look through the mech inventories and find the one that gives you the components or extra plasteel or whatever. Guys, we need this wood. Gotta run these and get rid of you guys. Dangerous. Can't really recycle enemy clothing for their fabric, yeah. Yeah, nothing like that without a mod still. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these guys. Run these, and then we'll go from there. Unimpressive. Ah, come on. Oh, Tets. I think he's got iron willed. You let him eat after this. Come on. Tony. 11 medical. Ugly, psychopath, depressive. No crafting. Man, come on. Two more. Just like me. Floating RimWorld, what were the thoughts about? It was a cool idea. I wish I had played it back when it was actually working normally, before it got basically deprecated. But yeah, it was a cool idea. But it broke my game in maybe even in ways we don't know, but it broke in a way that wasn't really feasible to continue with. Alright, last try for a while. I get a prison set up. Last one. Calcianic. Why does it last forever? Yeah. Wash it. Okay. Guide roll. Oh, come on, leave me alone. We don't have 3 anymore. I should have just stopped at 2. Shuttle is here. Oh, okay, good. For a second there, I thought I accidentally got rid of the good one. Whoops. Odds already, okay. A gift, whatever. Tet's on his own again. Making rock fuel, hooray! You're going for the Arco Nexus ending for the first time? Hopefully you enjoy it. I get what they were trying to go for with the Arco Nexus. Is always supposed to be like a new game plus. It's my least favorite of the endings, but hopefully you will like it. I really hate that because we had 3 pawns for a moment, now it wants us to have a guide. And if I make them a guide, they're going to have 2 higher expectations. But if I don't, they're going to have that debuff. They are social, so that's good. So, I guess I'll just do it. A little frustrating, though. On his own, a Glen. Or J enough for a club. I have a good auto pistol. I don't think I'm going to do that. Alright, there we go. Well, at least we have counsel, appreciate health, and reassure. You can't use that on yourself, though. I'm stay inside again. Okay. Federal with the aim saying not enough pawns. Yeah. I don't know. I thought they were going to fix that, but apparently not. Yeah, he's going to have a ceremony to declare himself the guide to himself. No need for beds. Bam! Just a guess. You might want to turn your monitor on. Just kidding with you. There are beds, yeah. But if not, if your monitor's off, you might want to turn that thing on, yeah. Is Glen your most famous pawn? Maybe. It's not a bed because it's upside down. You have a question. Do you have the darkness precept? You're in a dark area, but you're shooting out into an area that has light. Is your shooting penalized? Yes. That was the problem with it. I don't think they fixed it. But basically, the problem with it, when I first used it, is we had like a kill box on the side of the mountain, and it had a door on it, and the whole room was dark. As soon as that door got destroyed, or one tile of wall got destroyed on the other side, and it was considered outdoor, and it was light outside, then immediately we got the debuff for being in the light, even though my pawns were technically in a dark tile. So you can test it yourself, though, by looking at your accuracy. So you can put down like a, I don't know, a caravan spot or something, and you can click to attack with a weapon, and you can hover over it, and you can see what it says, and then you can do that with like the door open or a door destroyed or whatever to check it for yourself. But yeah, it has some weird quirks like that, which are pretty unfortunate. Kind of online mobbing. Man, look how close those were. So crazy. Where our pawns go? I sent one off on a quest and 2 off to live alone because I don't want it. None of them were what I want. We need someone level 5 or higher crafting is what we're really after right now. I could start training crafting on Tet just in case, but it's 0 and they're not like fast learner or anything, so it could take a long time. Sleep faster. Test it out. Yeah, it's got some unfortunate quirks like that. But pretty much they need to be in a room that's considered dark, an actual room, or it needs to be nighttime if they're not considered in a room. Last time I screwed around with it. The wall of open doors and a cave entrance far enough away from the firing fixed that. It did, but as soon as one of them got destroyed for any reason, yeah, it would immediately undo it. Again, I don't know if they made any changes to that. That's just how it was last time we were testing it and playing with it. But, uh-oh, it's September 11th. Okay, we're done. I mean, you look really cozy. Let me show you guys on Twitch this a little bit closer. Let me lift this camera up. Ready? Look how cozy. People on YouTube are like, what? Don't worry. Twitch can take a clip of it. She is stretched out. I mean, you want to trade places? Jimmy, you do the silent raids, and I will curl up on the chair and nap, okay? How'd I like Combat Extended? I thought it made the game a lot easier, but it was, I mean, I understand why people like it. I liked some of it, like the bullet trajectory was kind of cool. Yeah, I mainly like the bullet trajectory thing the best, I think. But Can one-shot centipedes, the rocket launcher and stuff. Yeah, it made the game easier overall, but she looks so cozy. The CAI run is over. Yeah. Check the pinned message. I don't know if you were here for all the bugs, but yeah, that's done. I'm not dealing with all the game-breaking bugs again, so doing this instead. A wild chubnuts. Excuse me. But knock that out too. No green screen flooring. I used to, but now we've put real flooring in the house, so no. Let's go in here and we're gonna go make pumpkin times 4, do forever. Drop on the floor, check nearby. Make pumpkin times 1, do forever. Drop on the floor, check nearby. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna make meals out of just meat if we have it. If we don't have enough meat to make a meal, it'll make them out of vegetables. And if we have excess after we hit our number, it'll just turn all that into pemmican. The way we don't have to have a cooler for meat. Why don't I put chroma on Jimmy? Because that's not the chroma green color. Here, let me show you. Not quite the right green. I don't want to put like a ultra bright light right on top of her and behind the chair. That's about as close as you can get. It also gets rid of some of her color because of the green bounce off the lights on the wall. That blends in. Better than nothing. Nah, what, you don't like seeing the green chair that she's on? I didn't add windows. There are mods for that, yeah. This one didn't add it in and of itself, no. We're going to get a friend. I already have one. Her name is Jimmy. You love the chair? You like it better without the chroma also. Yeah, it dulls the color on the cat too because the light has green bounce off the wall because the chair's near the wall. But, send her to the beach with the chroma. Can't risk reducing Jimmy's real color. That's right. 14 days on more of this. Hasn't been that long since we had a double attack. We got that quest going. They'll come back with at some point. Pampered cat. A little bit. What's the long-term plan of this run? Right now, well, our short-term plan is to get a shotgun. I want a second pawn and a shotgun. Okay, so that's part one. My long-term plan is to launch a ship, but at the moment, the real plan is just get a decent second pawn and get a shotgun, so I can feel a little bit safer. We're also getting rid of the wooden walls as we are safer. So like when we have traders here and stuff like that. Hey, Jimmy. Okay. Win the game. Cat moved. Not a JPEG. If it's just a looping video. Cat move plus 10 mood. Oh, speaking of mood, I should probably... Well, no. Normal bed with 2 attachments. It's kind of okay. Kind of okay. A little cool out there. Could get a cold snap. Pre-recorded, just like the stream as a whole. I do need to get a little prison, because eventually a raid will come with no one here, like no friends, and they will maybe get down by a trap. So... even just a small one. Why does YouTube not have a cat? So I have a 2 PC setup. There's a different PC going to Twitch and a different one going to YouTube. And it was a charity stretch goal for a RimWorld charity thing that I did on Twitch. So that's why it's on there. I'd have to get another camera and set it up to the other computer to put a cat cam on YouTube. Which I mean isn't possible. Have we had a raid yet? Yeah. We've had what is it? 3 raids, 2 manhunters. It's incentivizing you to come over to and lurk on Twitch also, I guess. Okay, that wasn't a manhunter. That was just one coming in to eat. Okay. My God. Nice. Hey, man. You don't even get experience if they're laying down and shooting them, so there's no reason to. Do I make more money off Twitch or YouTube? Twitch, yeah. Gun training, yeah. You don't get any experience if they're already downed, unfortunately. I mean, I get more wood, but it's like, it's kind of scary right now. Just never know. Dusters or caves, aren't their stats super similar? They're the exact same, stat-wise. So Dusters and caves have the exact same defensive stats and the same temperature stats. The difference is capes take a little bit longer to make because they're a royal items. They fulfill having like the royal clothing at that tier and can be, you know, a role item as well. But yeah. Take a little bit more work, but they're the same stats. So I switch between them pretty often. 7 crafting, very neurotic. I don't have a prison yet. Are raids reduced in size in this? No. I'll get that done. On Twitch rather than YouTube to still make more money. Basically, off live stream, I make more from Twitch live streams than YouTube live streams, and I make, obviously, most of my YouTube stuff comes off of people watching the VODs or the edits, yeah. Yeah, the mod itself doesn't make raids any smaller as far as I'm aware. I don't think it would. Dangerous temperature. Oh, come on. I was going to kidnap you, alpaca. Doesn't that sound nice? It's too cold, actually, huh? Bet a cold snap is coming. I have to get more wood. Don't have a electric stove yet. Okay. Back in. Be better than ideology, and if so, what would that DLC have to be? It's been asked so much recently. I actually put a short out on it. Who knows what they would go with, right? We've seen from both Odyssey and Anomaly that they are willing to do things kind of outside the core box of RimWorld, although Odyssey did contain some of that, like maps and animals, you know, biomes and whatnot. So who knows what they're gonna do. I really want like relationships and factions to be expanded on. That might even just be like a coincide patch. Like that could be 1.7 instead of the DLC, the one that coincides. Kind of like how ranching was added in 1.3 and not ideology, for instance. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows what they're gonna do. Seems like it'd make RimWorld 10 times harder this mod. Yeah. Coffee DLC. Try the multiplayer PvP. I'm not looking to open up another playstyle. What do you mean? Someone asked. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but someone was just asking what they could do for another DLC. I mean, they could do a multiplayer DLC. Event pack like only because it'd be hard to fill up Odyssey with a normal DLC. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It'd be cool to see what they do though. No, I'm good on runs right now. I have a bunch of charity obligation runs to do, and then before we start deciding on other runs, and I'm sure I'll have. You know what? By the time I'm done with these, it'll be charity time again. Probably be November, and then they'll be dictated once more. You think it's gonna be a quest line focused? Yeah, maybe like an adventure DLC. If they are making another DLC and if they follow their normal timeline, we'll know in what, 3 to 5 months. So. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah. Pyro Wimp, Slowpoke Brawler. Aspirations mod, I haven't seen that one. I mean, based on context and the name, kind of can assume some of the stuff it does, but what is its main focus? It's been something water related. That's what a lot of people want. It'd be kind of crazy following up a DLC called Odyssey with another DLC that's water related. It was funny when Odyssey's name first came out. And I was like, oh, Odyssey, like water stuff. People were like, no, like a space Odyssey. And I was like, the Odyssey? What do you mean? That's a little bit before Space Odyssey. There were some people acting like I was dumb for thinking that Odyssey could be related to water. I was like, literally the Odyssey, you know? The epic. About a crazy journey on the water. On a ship. Now I guess that'd be more forefront in people's mind because of the movie, but it was really weird. Water ocean based DLC. They just call it Odyssey 2. Odyssey 2 really screwed up the Star Ocean. Odyssey. RimWorld 2021 or 2001 rather. 2021. Misread that. Odyssey. These days, Disney mythology. Not my daughter's school, at least. So while these guys are here, I'm gonna get these traps remade. I might have this not enough range for us. No, it's fine. It's just not high on their priority list. 12 Homeric epics. Like 4 survived. The Iliad and the Odyssey are among them, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. 12. What's your problem? Awful barracks. I forgot they patched that. Still count as a barracks. There we go. First person RimWorlds. What is that clip? Butter, social factions. About Trojan horse from Roman secondary sources because the Greek epic. But it didn't survive. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Pretty interesting. RimWorld Deep. Adventure underwater dungeons. The only thing I would be, I don't know. I mean, I'd be fine with it. Yeah, I'm fine with just about whatever they make, honestly. So. A lot of people mention water stuff, though. When I mentioned relationship stuff, we had someone that was like, that sounds like the most boring thing they could update. And I was like, what? What do you mean? And then someone was like, I hope they do faction bases instead of relationships. Many more people run into faction bases and want those increased. It's way more, it's a higher priority. And I was like, how's it a higher priority? Everyone that plays RimWorld is going to run into relationships. Very few people are going to go to attack enemy bases, honestly, out of people that play or download RimWorlds. And their retort to that was, well, I would rather them change this. It's like, okay, well, that's not exactly the same as what you said, but all right. Fair enough. But should have patched stuff. Yeah, I hope so. I still like the era type thing, too. We need more kinds of rocks. Isn't some modifier RimWorld just a video game that's nothing like RimWorld's? Oh, I know what you mean, yeah. Odyssey 2, Way of the Water. The bot also agrees. More relationships. Oh yeah, we're by ourselves. Let me just put this down. Progression pack? Nope. Nope, going through the charity obligations right now. You want children to play with each other? Nonsense. Children don't play with each other in real life. What we really need is iPads in this game. Some attack progression era system. I've heard of it, yeah, but I haven't played it. I like how they've added sort of some Z level maps by, yeah, just making them pocket maps. Yeah, I think we'll see more of that. Both your bad luck and good luck. You got 3 tough-ons in year 1. Got a toxic spewer mech cluster at the end of the year. I'd be down for that. Yeah, I'll give me both of those. I'm good as long as I get both of them. Should we call it diplomacy? Yeah, I mean, the developers can always change their mind, but they literally have said specifically in some interview that they don't want RimWorld to be a 4X game or an RTS game. So diplomacy, depending on how it's done, could go more in the direction of 4X management and macro management. So at least at one point in the game's existence, the developers didn't want it going that direction. But again, they could always change their mind, so... Or make it smaller scale or whatever. Yeah, who knows? I guess they do, but we don't. Just sell them in slavery and use them as manhunter bait. Hey, comment supply are good, so we can work on some more of this. Okay. There's a mod for that. Not getting a 4X route. Okay with the 4X though. Yeah, I am too. I actually like, if I wasn't able to play RimWorld as a more RTS-like game, I probably wouldn't play it at this stage. I probably would have it originally, but more faction interactions, yeah, that would be nice. Evolving world map, so to say. Down with that. Temple of Doom run. Children's in the Mines. Oh, that's just a standard run. Standard run then. Trade this guy. Get those out of here. Oh man, I could maybe get a Zeus hammer, but that would be really risky. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. Hey, Avilos, thank you for the super chat. Developers, watch the content. Please give us a merchant DLC. I don't think they too much care what I want. They're more likely to go the opposite of what I want, apparently, according to patches. No. Make economics fun again. Carts, wagons, global market. I would really like to see some of the coolest parts of the... What was that? Oh, okay. Some of the coolest parts of the medieval overhaul mod, whereas like the expansion of food and food types and buffs for having a variety of a diet. That would be cool, but I'm afraid if they went that route with an update, they would make it like the rooms one, and they would make it so you get a debuff for not doing it, not a bonus for doing it. But that would be cool. No, I'm not gonna do it this time. Buy a toxic grenade. Yeah. More. Oh, right. Pimp. Yeah. You are a thing that exists. That's right. I forgot about you momentarily. Yeah, the exploration they added, with Odyssey was really cool. Yeah, I think it's got a positive feedback too, so it's likely the next DLC will have some more stuff like that, I would think. Love videos, yeah, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching those. Glad you like it. For those of you that are liking the RimWorld edits and things, we have some other edits out too, and some of them I think are really good, even if you maybe don't know the game or don't care. I have been shocked by how good Baby Steps was. I really enjoy my playthrough, and so much that I had my editor make a edit from it. So if you haven't watched the Baby Steps edit, it is up on YouTube. There will be a new RimWorld edit next week, actually. The Donkey Dong Simulator, that's right. Some mogs, I don't know. Baby Steps, such a fun game. Shocked by how much fun I had with it. It's supposed to be a rage game. I was just enjoying it the whole time. I have Temp do stuff outside. Erica's Rescue. Cooking level 8. 35-year-old malingerer. Malingerers have a higher chance of being like lazy or something. I don't remember. How did the last colony end up? We stopped playing it because the mod was too bugged. Is the next edit going to be CII 5000? No. So I'm not going to play that anymore. Catch up on Baby Steps. That's a lot of fun. They're in the Noita credits, huh? What did they do in that one? What was their role? You can't believe that you watched Baby Steps the whole way. It was supposed to be like a one-off birthday stream to like be a funny rage game, and I played it for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams. It was just fun. Well, you can't do dumb labor. Maybe that's what I was remembering. This one make a mod that makes map tiles seamless so you can continue to walk and walk and walk. That's cool. Was it bad on performance? So basically I'm leaving Temp here temporarily to get some of these extra things built because they're more expendable. It's not just a clever name. And you know, if they get kidnapped or something. Game called Inching Along, replay as an inchworm. Oh god. I haven't heard of that one yet. Might have to remind me if you see it's come out or something, yeah. Are you telling me Temp is temporary? Walk time on, it was not great. Just, you barely approach edge, it tries to move you. Need something like a button or spot. Yeah, I think Brain said it was like 10 tiles. It did that. 10 cells away or something. See how that would be problematic. They were a tester for Noita. Interesting. Come on, Temp, get this done. The idea is probably complexity versus artificial difficulty. I don't know. I mean, the developers, as far as we know, see the game as a story generator still. So what tells more interesting organic stories? I think relationships is a prime example. Just is coming soon. Okay. You wishlisted it? Oh, okay. So normally this would mean a raid is here, but that music just plays anytime now. So you have no idea. Just stay back there for now. Tim's gonna help us expand this place. Tim, I'll at least give you a log, okay? Okay, cool. Nice talk. You think I heard this game? This one? Nah, I don't think so. This is new. Some pineapple. Have you been playing anything lately? You had any time to play anything? Stands for terrifically efficient meat pun. Yeah, maybe that's true also. It's so weird hearing combat music and there not being combat. Look at that sight range. This is gonna be pretty trippy when you have like 20 pawns going around. But the corner peek hole is intentional. No, I just usually don't build corners, so I'm not gonna take advantage of it. But no, it wasn't intentional. Okay. Let's get this replaced as well. Base and 30 scythers greet you with a surprise. Yeah. Supplies, mother. You guys remember that? Was that a Vine, I think? Yeah. The guy just keeps saying things that rhyme with surprise. Yeah. Got 5 war work again? No, this is a different mod. That one was too... Some fries, mother. Yeah. That one was too bugged. Yeah, we just abandoned it because it was just too bugged. Zombieland is now updated for 1.6. Yeah, someone mentioned that in the chat the other day. They were playing it, yeah. So for anyone that hasn't tried Zombieland, I have a playthrough of Zombieland on YouTube back from like 1.4, maybe 1.5. A lot of fun. Sunrise, mother. Good one. If you guys haven't seen that one, I mean, what would you even search for to find that? Probably MF or Vine. Late game chapters. Late game is so much fun. Late game is boring. I kind of hope they stretch out the early game more. Again, I know there are some mods for it, but get different. Yeah, we were having too many bugs with the CAI thing. Yep. It was causing way too many bugs, like crazy bugs, and then the raiders weren't really doing what they were supposed to do either in 1.6. The original surprise thing was from Dexter. Oh, the one that the guy was making the meme from. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Maybe I didn't remember, whatever. Zombieland run was really good. Oh, my favorite part of the Zombieland run was when it was Ken, right? Ken ate an entire spitter just in one meal. He had like a food binge breakdown or something, and he just picked up an entire spitter, threw it on a table, and ate it. And like, wait, whoa, hang on, what did you just do? Is there surveillance? There is. I'm not sure if I'll use it yet or not, because it might turn the game into just a more normal game, but we'll see. We're not to them yet either way. Ken had a big boy appetite, yeah. If anyone hasn't seen the spitter from Zombieland mod, it's pretty, its graphic is pretty big. It's like, probably like 3 chunks with a little fluff around it. So it's like this size. And one of our pawns just picked one up and ate it. Ate it and liked it. 2x3 or so, yeah. Yeah. Did I see something moving through there? Nope. Just paranoia. Just paranoia with this. Okay. Half, quarterly, yearly challenge run. Check out. See how you play the game. Or beyond belief with vanilla difficulty. I haven't done like a specific balls to the wall challenge run in a long time, actually. We've been going through charity purchase obligations. You know, obligations can be a good thing. Sometimes when I say charity obligation, people will be like, "Oh, you don't want to do it." Obligations, like, you can have good obligations. I'm obligated to like provide food for my daughter. That's not a bad thing. But yeah, we're working on that right now. A spitter from Factoria. One of the zombies from the Zombieland mod. There are no wargs out there looking to eat you. New Zombieland, you also have a symbiont that lives in your base. It can be bigger than a spitter. You don't want to help your family survive? Tell a mod wife. temp, make some more blocks while these guys are here. Immigrant mod allows you to set new arrivals. Pawn a day. Pawn a day. For the game, you get social interaction to reset. Got 2 pawns that hate each other. You can have, if you can do like leader speech and stuff like that. You could have one tend to the other. You can have one save the other. So even if they're not good at doctoring, maybe next time the other one gets bruises or something, have them tend to the other. That will add some positive. In the meantime, you can try to have them have a split schedule from one another so they're not insulting each other as much. But yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do. Word of love. If you have a word of love, how many tries is the first one? First one. On a RimWorld watch binge, really need to sit down a weekend, figure your game out. Like the gameplay you've seen, but never learned it. Gotcha. I have a lot of guides out. Hopefully I'll be doing some more later this year. Lots of edits too. Yeah, a lot of my runs are edited now. So if you go to Exclamation Played, you can maybe find one that's more interesting to you. There's going to be a new edit coming out on Tuesday. People that are channel members will get early access on Sunday while I'm finalizing things. So if you want to watch it a little bit earlier, you can sign up on the website, adamvseverything.com. Get a little bit earlier while I'm getting the thumbnail and description done. But it'll be out for everyone on Tuesday. And that is the one of each xenotype run. Yeah. Ambient readouts. They were the 15 months also that you read out. Crazy Mac, thank you for the 7 months. You Crazy Mac, thank you ambient readouts. Working. No, that mod was too buggy, so we're doing this one now instead. Yeah, that one was breaking the game, so done trying to get that one to work. We just started new. Excited for the xenotype edit. Yeah, that's there's some parts in the xenotype edit that I'm really looking forward to seeing again. So I usually don't do it, but I made a little intro for the xenotype, wannabe xenotype edit. And in that, I asked people to let me know after they watch what their favorite story or favorite character was from the xenotype edit. And I already know what everyone's going to say. And I hate you all for it. My channel recently have consumed over 50 hours. Excellent. Timberborn 2. Yeah, I really like Timberborn. They had a new update very recently, too. I need to check out. Thank you, Jonas. Friggin' Rambaldi. Oh, they say Imps. No, it's a Rambaldi. Oh, what the crap? That was weird. I must have accidentally hit the DPI increase button. Didn't see last Sunday's run? Yeah, we stopped it because the bug was, the mod was too buggy. This is a new run yet. The strongest chin. Learn university level S physics. I try to explain everything I'm doing, and if you have questions, you can always ask. I don't mind explaining ins and out, but I do try to explain those things. Like earlier, I was explaining how the corpse obsession works, for instance. But yeah, no worries. Either way, I have played Manor Lords. Yeah, I'll be waiting for Manor Lords to hit 1.0. Timberborn is 1.0, so I probably won't play Manor Lords till 1.0. So you know, 12 more years. I do have a playthrough from when Manor Lords first hit early access up on the channel. And I love this music. It's weird hearing it without a raid, though. It's in front of your computer, talking for working weeks. You get a lot of spit marks on your screen. No, I don't have very many plosives like that, fortunately. Just not my natural cadence, I guess. But, you know. I'm not like, put the pool table over by the puppy or something, you know. There's no raid. Clean your dirty screen. Manor Lord over Manor Lords. Boots. Someone earlier said that new information seems to suggest that The Last Ronin will be PG-13. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I hope they're wrong. That conversation happened earlier. Do lights break the fog of war in the mod? No. I don't think so. Nope. 2 cannibals, religion. Oh, yeah, okay. You can put it in the patio. Excuse me, I said buy the puppy. Because maybe the puppy likes to play billiards, you know? Money got a money, yeah. Oh, hopefully that turns out to not be the case, but... World Revenge. Customize a pond, have like 20 relatives. I was just search and kill all the relatives. So. Boots, was it you or Math that said something about a Penn and Teller quote? I was like, oh, what's the quote? And then I missed the reply. I thought about that after that stream. It was either you or Math, I think. Can't remember. But now that your name is here, I'm trying to recall when that was. Must not have been you. Yeah, maybe it was Math. I love to cheese. Wealth management is cheese. Okay. Adam loves to cheese wealth management. I guess you could consider like letting a Zeus hammer deteriorate as a little cheesy. Yeah. But I don't think selling stuff that you don't use is cheese. I do that in real life too with a lot of things. It's like, listen, this thing's been in the garage for 3 years. Are you ever going to use this specific thing again? No. Is it sentimental? No. Okay, to Goodwill. Cheese wealth management. Cheese. Let's see. You just cheese stuff from the basement the other day. Let's say cheese. All right, we got that wall done. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Maybe I will leave the double there, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. A little base here. Big cheese. We have 15 various USB cables in the closet. No, that I do have, actually. Never know when you'll need it. Never know. Have corners. Some of them have corners, yeah. Never. Take your luck. What do you have now? Pixian raid. Yeah, my house. Actually, giving up on become a pessimist when it comes to adapting your favorite media. Yeah, I would say I'm mostly a realist. Like, I don't get too excited about anything anymore. Not in like a negative, like, oh, I'm depressed about it way, but it's just like, yeah, probably partially for the same reasons. Yeah. Make you think of a game. Mousetrap. Oh boy, Mousetrap. Let's try 20 pawns a day. 20 pawns a day. That's pretty crazy. A lot of colonists. Yeah, I also still don't quite I get where they're coming from. I still don't get the people that think if something is bad, it ruins the previous stuff. It's like, I've heard people say that the Rings of Power has ruined Lord of the Rings for them, and it's like, just pretend it doesn't exist. It doesn't do anything to the original 3. Just don't worry about it. I know where they're coming from, but you know what I mean. Concordus, even the 29 months at tier 2. The Carbonite sub, Concordus. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Lots of tier 2 and tier 3 subs recently. I mean, I appreciate all the subs, of course. But it's always, I'm always shocked how many subs I have in general. And that's like, then some people are paying even extra. Thank you for the support, Concordus. So, I would like to get this part changed over. He doesn't appreciate the tier 1 subs. Yeah, that's right. That's what I said, yeah. Down there. Superman grow pods. Biotech that allows you to grow 6 colonists at once. So that reminds me. So speaking of someone that plays with a lot of mods, years and years ago, Rakes, one of the moderators here, one of the first moderators here. Anyway, he posted a screenshot of his colony in Discord, and it didn't look like a RimWorld anymore. It was crazy. And I was like, how many mods do you have? He had like almost 800 mods or something, including a mod that you could grow humans like corn. And so, like, literally, you planted humans, and then when they got to full growth, they would just walk off of the plant. They would just walk out of the soil. And so, man, it was bizarre looking, but that really does show you that there's just about a mod for everything. But I'll never forget seeing that and be like, what is going on? What game is this? Like, the characters all look different. The art style was slightly different. I didn't recognize hardly anything, which is a cool thing about RimWorld, but it was pretty shocking to see. My screen just shook. Hang on. Is there something out there? Drac is thinking with 18 months at tier 3. Happy August 1st. Oh my god, it's August. Drac is thinking with the 18 months. Wastelander, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Wastelander. Val, thank you for the 20 months also. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Drax. And man, Wastelander, thank you as well. Those of you getting gifted subs. No more ads for a month. 100 plus emotes. Financially supports the stream. Appreciate it. Stuffy, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here also. I know. Yeah, I know it does. Yep. Haven't had time to fix it. And I swear the screen shook for a second. It could be a boomalope or a boom rat dying. It could also be just something burning, like a structure from lightning that fell. Be a ship chunk. Yeah, I don't know. Ship chunk, no, they're not red, so. The guy on the inside. They use the Twitch Prime here also. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I do know about it. Zelda video game franchise feel like it's taking a sharp turn. Franchise for you that appears the direction the franchise headed down. Things you liked about Zelda. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Just the other day on the stream, we were having a conversation about like what announcement would you feel really excited about, and I was like, I don't want to be pessimistic about it. There's nothing that really gives me that like tingly nerd chill announcement. There are a few things that would be, even though I would be worried that they would suck. It's like if okay, Jimmy. It's like if StarCraft 3 was announced, I would be super excited, but I would probably be afraid that it wouldn't be very good. So yeah, I know what you mean. You just cleaning? You're not having ear problems, hopefully? Maybe I hit my desk. Yeah, maybe. I played Zero Space on the stream for a little bit. What? Dynamile? Thank you for the 10 membership gifts on YouTube also. Dynamile heard me, someone asked earlier if I make more on YouTube or Twitch, and Dynamile was like, I'll help with that. Thank you, Dynamile. Very much appreciated. Here are members instead. Your wife temping you. That's right. I just love my wife. Temp wife. What's your construction at now? Cool. 2 wide tunnel and not 1 wide, so that my pawns don't die on their own traps. If you use 1 wide, you have to have access without walking over another trap, or you can spring it on yourself and die. And if you put doors all along it, that's more materials to access it, and also raiders can break down doors when they decide to leave. So that combination. Tried to be called Tim, but it never felt right. But his wife named it Temperance. They call it Temp for short. Interesting. T-Fuzz, they were using the Twitch Prime also. Lots of brand new Twitch Prime subs. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the Twitch Prime sub counts the same as a tier 1 sub, so I get paid for it. You get no ads for a month, get 100 plus emotes. It doesn't auto renew though, so if you do have Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime, come to Twitch and use it somewhere every month. Don't let it go to waste. I've had some people actually say, hey, I subscribe here. I don't really watch other places on Twitch that much. I have a Prime sub also. Where should I give that to? And I have some advice on that too. But you know, there's no other places on Twitch. Never mind. I'm just kidding. But it doesn't auto renew. I really wish it would. The fog war is weird to see. Need that advice? I'll have more advice to that soon. Knifey, they were the 20 months. Felgen, they were the 55 bits. Thank you, Knifey. Man, hearing combat music randomly is so odd. Better doors. Yeah, raiders when they start leaving, breaking down doors. Yeah, it's a real problem with stuff like this. That's exciting. It just plays anytime though. Because here's the thing. We could still be getting... Did I just see a red dot up there? Am I imagining it? I can't tell if that quarter saw an animal or a red raider dot. The paranoia is taking hold. Why is there space music playing? So weird. Oh my god! I did see something through that corner. No, come back here. You got a shotgun. I need that. Oh, what if there's another set? Go, 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 go. Man, that's kind of terrifying, actually. Come on, Tet. Oh, nice job, Timp. Nice job. So the corner thing actually saved Timp's life. So because Timp was sleeping in this room and there's no corner, I can see the red for just a second run by. Nice. 2 Raids LI, 3 Manhunter, Bears. 3 shotguns, 2 normal good ones. Yeah, we did get a shotgun. It's not a good one, though. Patrol route schedules. Tim's working hard to try to be allowed to stay in this colony. That was a lower roll, so... Cameras, yeah, a little bit later. Tim P, who learned to read well enough. Tim P, temporary. Corners are evil. Conceal the... I gotta get those traffic up. Huh. Did I see a drop pod? I swear I saw something pass like that way through this. This friggin' mod is so weird. Fog of War. Oh, highly recommend. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You reposition again. And I noticed they didn't hit these traps either, which is interesting. Siege is gonna be crazy. Is the porta shotgun better than auto pistol? It doesn't have reduced damage, and it gets most of its actually being close. It deals 18 damage. Yeah, I think it's better. Yeah. It's better for close range for sure. Zalord and Murray, Zalord, thank you guys for using the Twitch Prime over here too. Very much appreciated. Like I said, counts him as a tier 1 sub, supports the channel financially. You get some bonuses also. Thank you, Zalord. Thank you, Murray. Yeah, you have lower sight at night, yeah. Need more wood. I don't know if the gene. Yeah, we're not playing with biotech, so I guess it doesn't matter. But we do have ideology. I don't know if ideology stuff would help. It did say bionic eyes help, so I imagine probably. Heavily modified events, something like hear a loud crash, see the earth shake. They have a drop pod just landing nearby. Master Sheep. Here's the 5 months. Cool idea. Just run in. Yeah, you don't know. They're just there. There are cameras we can unlock later, yeah. The cameras are controlled by a console also, so it does take someone to stay there and work on it. Not knowing a siege is going to be crazy. Okay, with some debuff device. I would see the debuff, yeah. Like earlier, suddenly we had a heat wave, for instance, and I didn't get the notification, but I saw it over here. I saw that it was getting hotter, and over here it said a heat wave, yeah. Same thing with like off-map problem causer. Like if all of our power just shuts out suddenly, it's like, oh, okay. There's either a mech cluster here or off-map problem causer. The off-map problem causer is, though, up here as quests, so it might be different. I'm not sure if it hides red quests. We'll see. Almost time for this again. I get this all the way extended on. I want bait. Yeah, we talked about that. Friend has ideology. It does. Yep. Have hidden world map. No, I didn't do that one on this one. Like the Neanderthal run. That was cool too, though. Need some kind of alert sound when a colonist spots a danger. You can set that. That's an option. So you can set it so that when they see the danger, then the alert pops up. I don't have it set that way. But that would be even stronger with these corners. So I'm sure it would have showed us that a raid was here when they saw that. But instead, I had the paranoia. But yeah, there is that option. So do the flowers. I did it in the last playthrough. I'll probably do it in this one too eventually. Yeah, I'll talk about that. How that works. When or if we do it. I end up doing it soon because this is considered awful still. Probably when we get another pawn, this becomes a real barracks. I'll probably do it. Corner rooms are OP all along. That's right. Waiting for the stream earlier. How's the mod? The mod's been fun so far. It's been scary. Also on Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Is that the one I ended up trying when it first hit early access? Let me double check. Maybe not. Oh no, I haven't tried that one yet. I've been asked about it, but I haven't tried it, so I don't have any opinion on it. The worst siege I ever had was the name of siege. It was a 6v1 betrayal. Well, that's not a siege then. The worst manhunter I ever had wasn't even a manhunter. It was 80 breaching pirates. What do you mean? They were hunting us. Yeah, we have Randy, so I can't predict the raids. Yeah. Worst manhunter had 200 cannibals. One time I had the worst manhunter of all time, 20 centipedes. That's pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad manhunter. I'm gonna have you move this because you're a temporary pawn, and it's okay, kinda, if you get hit by the trap, kinda. ADL is kind of a siege. Oh, yeah, that's true. I think I saw a bird just fly by. Do the enemy AI pawns still have Fog of War? I don't know, yeah. For localization thing somewhere where siege and raids are basically the same word. So Matt, was it you that said something about the other day? We're talking about something in the chat, and someone said that Pin or Teller had a quote that was related to what I said, and then I asked what it was, and then I forgot to double check the answer, and then I thought about it after the stream on my walk, and I can't remember who said it. It got buried. Yeah. So what was the quote? Do you remember? So I was trying to think, like, what were we talking about? And I just couldn't remember when I was doing my walk after it. Yeah, Teller got a quote. I saw an interview with Teller where he was speaking, and it was very weird. It wasn't Boots. Yeah, I was remembering an M name, so I figured it was one of you two. 200 enemies of Fog of War would make themselves very obvious. Well, yeah, but not until they were on top of you, pretty much, or on your walls at least, right? Something about wanting to do a horrible thing as much as he wants, which is none. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember what the conversation was now, yeah. Right, yeah. Revised Oregon, they've gone from minus 80 to minus 11-ish. Oh, are you trying to get back on the good graces of the space guys? Is that what we're talking about? Your PC would make them obvious. Mine doesn't really slow down for anything other than massive shambler assaults. I don't have forced slowdown, so but we'll see. Oh, right, they're right. The social thing. Sorry, I got them mixed up. Why is she temporary? Wimp, night owl, hypersensitive. Doesn't have any of the things that we really want. She's 45. She's got a bite scar. She's not a pawn that we want, but she's here to get some work done for us, help with a ritual, and then, you know, be on the front lines. We need someone to die or get kidnapped, basically. Someone that can work outside on some things that we don't mind if something happens to them. So it's kind of nice to have a throwaway pawn right now. For the streets. Do death resting vampires have vision? I don't know. Maybe. Tet has vision while he's asleep, so. But we're not using biotech, so guess we won't be finding out. How do you turn off force slowdown? It's your computer speed. No pause mod, I have that on with that. You can also install smart speed if you don't want to use no pause. No pause has a no force slowdown, which is what I've always used. If you don't want to do no pause, you can get the mod. I mean, you can use no pause and not even turn on the no pause portion, but most people use smart speed. Smart speed has some hidden options by right-clicking on your speed menu if you use it. No biotech? No biotech in this one. Ted sleeps with his eyes open. Yeah, apparently. He keeps snoring. Alright, be careful, lady. This is 25,000 cheese wheels and no. So doing minimal DLCs, that's a shame. What are you missing from my run because of no biotech? Like, I didn't want to, like, overpower it with genes. I know I could just not use genes. Didn't really care about the xenotypes in this run. I don't want to deal with children in this run. Vampires, I would have used vampires in this run anyway. Pigskin hates. I mean, like, it hasn't been that long since we used literally the last playthrough that I completed before this, we had all those on, so. The previous run was all about biotech and xenotypes and stuff. You just want to hear me making the ET key noises. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, where's Watson like? Well, the robots get vision, yeah. We already know it from what the mod tells us, so. Advanced trainability pets can be trained to get vision, yeah. Apparently. And, again, this might not be the only run of this we ever do or something, right? So. We could definitely do another one sometime. If this one's cool. The Adam's ET mod, yeah, I joked about that. Someone actually doing that. Right now, Masari has been saving moments in streams where I make the ET key noise. So maybe when she gets enough of those, I'll see about it. Bunch of chickens outside. Chickens wouldn't alert us. Yeah, they're ranch animals, so raiders don't go after them by default, and they're also not they're not advanced trainability. So don't think that would cause any. Will I play CAI if it ever gets fixed for 1.6? If it gets actually fixed, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it again, yeah. It was a cool idea. Excuse me, haven't coded a long time. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it'd be too hard to replace a sound file with other ones, but I don't know either. What would be the point of running this mod if you just defeat it? What is that in reference to? Geese are better animals to defend prisoners. I still follow StarCraft 2 patches a little bit. Yeah, I saw the worker change. I actually haven't watched any. I saw the worker change. I saw command centers being reduced to 300. Sounds insane. Crap. I haven't watched any games on either of those, but I can imagine the outcry is like very. That's bizarre. 300, and then I mean in StarCraft 2 they produce mules, right? Or orbitals do, so that's even crazier. Like I can't imagine. That seems insane. No, I've been mainly watching Brood War. Actually, I'm caught up on the pre-tournament response in the next ASL Brood War, but I haven't watched any StarCraft 2 in a while. By using something that just sees everything. What would I use that just sees everything? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think there is something like that, but I'm not. Yes, I don't know what that's in reference to, I guess. Emo's more fast expand strategy. It was already fast expand. Reducing command centers by 100 minerals seems bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I haven't played in forever, so I don't care, I guess. But there's a really weird change. Back in the saddle is called. So now you should have your guy in the middle with a slight fog in the background. Spawns the fog with weapons like maybe spears or sword. I usually do different thumbnails like that, more themed thumbnails for the edit. Yeah. People. Oh, you were talking to someone else. I gotcha. Gotcha. So like the people that are like, why don't you just put cameras everywhere? Why don't you just have a ring of bots to alert for everything? Yeah. I'm with you. You remember the first 3 minutes was boring? That's not really how it was with how many workers. In fact, the whole thing was that because you start with so many workers, the beginning of the game is launched forward, and that's why it was so different from Brood War. I prefer Brood War, so I actually prefer the boring first couple minutes of Brood War, you know, starting with 4 workers. So it's all personal preference, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched how the 300 mineral command center has changed the game, to be fair, but it just sounds crazy. We're watching Perry Persistent. Is that mechanic still in RimWorld? Not in that way, it isn't. You can't do it with a prisoner, no. The adaption wimp prisoner, it doesn't work that way anymore. How about liking the Fog of War? Adaption still is a thing. The Fog of War has been cool, yeah. Adaption is still a thing, but it doesn't work exactly like it used to anymore, no. Still works the slaves, yeah. Basically anything that shows in the colonist bar. I don't know if it works for ghouls, actually. You know what? I've never thought to check that. Does anyone know if a ghoul being downed or dying applies for adaption? It might, because it's on the colonist bar. You played StarCraft the board game today? I've seen that, but I haven't played it. It's definitely fun to see people just figure out how the game works again. That is a cool thing. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I haven't watched very much recently. I usually prefer watching Brood War. Usually. And as always, each their own. I mean, I don't mind which one you like better. Just when I saw people talking about that change, I was like, that is bizarre. Because that's like always been the thing, right? Nexus, Command Center 400. Hatchery 300. Same thing, Brood War. But board game is pretty good. You wouldn't. Maybe you're biased then. Don't do that. You know, Brood War got a reskin, but it feels so old. I think that's okay. Feeling old doesn't necessarily mean feel bad. I mean, it could be bad. It could feel bad for you playing it or whatever, but I don't think watching it feels bad. But again, it's my favorite game of all time, so old equals bad. So I'm obviously biased, but we all have our own biases, right? And opinions. It doesn't mean either of them are wrong. I don't take offense if you don't like Brood War or something. What's wrong with you? So this is live studio, something special. Yeah, they still co-cast ASL, but it's through VOD, so if you're offended. Also about the coffee thing, also Greedfall. How is this theme supposed to make the game challenging? Okay. Hitachi, imagine this if you will. You're in your base, minding your own business, and all of a sudden, and you don't know you're under siege until literal mortar shells land and blow up in your room. Does that seem challenging? Seems challenging to me. You're hanging out, getting some research done, and all of a sudden a mech auto mortar hits you, and you don't even know which direction it came from. This is not the same mod. Exclamation mods, this is completely different. Yeah, the other one was too bugged. That's how good a game it is. Recent 99. Yeah, and then the remaster itself is 10 years old now. So yeah, if you don't, so the information is in Expedition Run or in the description, but the short of it is we have Fog of War, so we can't see when things are coming. And then also it doesn't alert us. The music doesn't change to combat music. We don't get a pop-up saying there's a raid. Things just happen. So it's just like a jump scare suddenly. XCOM. I used to play a lot of XCOM. That was one of the ones when I mentioned things I'd be really excited about, but not maybe optimistic on, would be XCOM 3. That'd be a great announcement. Boy, that'd be awesome. But, you know, they could ruin it, but at least I'd rather have them try something and it turn out bad than never have another try at it again. Obviously, I'd rather try it and it'd be good, but you know what I mean. So now I have cameras. This one does have cameras later, yeah. I'm not sure how much I'll use them, but there's a wild woman up there. You hope I'll play Winston Waves again. Yeah, I plan on doing Winston Waves at some point. Right now, I'm going through the charity purchase run. So last November, every November, I do one charity event a year. There was a charity event where people could donate directly to the charity. and shoot some RimWorld runs, and I'm trying to get through all those before it gets to November again. So I'm not planning too far ahead past that right now, but I'd like to get all these done before November or before another DLC. That'd be nice. XCOM 3, it's free to play MMO, more like a mobile game. Universe, there's 0% chance a new one will come out. Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I see what you did there. Doesn't start assuming the same success of XCOM 2 Iron Man statistics. Charity games, I remember. I mean, that's all I've been doing on these RimWorld runs for a couple months now, is trying to knock out the charity games. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have that on that note to look up. Yeah, I believe you though. You think Hyperweave should use a rework? Hyperweave is extremely good. It's just really rare. You basically can't get enough of it to really make stuff out of it. There's some mods that make it so you can make Hyperweave with like something plus like a little plasteel or something like that. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, some more sources of Hyperweave would be okay. Hyperweave sheep. Whoa, she died. Hyper sheep. Big McLarge. Thank you for the super chat. Did I do an all pause run? Can't finish it if you never unpause. You're probably right. Yeah, that's the one challenge I couldn't defeat. Not allowed to unpause. Wait a minute, I can do that. Dev mode. Checkmate, atheist. What? Anyway. Gun flame. People on Twitch that can't see the YouTube chat are also like, what the crap? Hyperweave feels really out of the way to get harder to mass produce. Yeah, Hyperweave is the best textile in the game for defense overall, but it's very rare, yeah. It's not so much better than Devil Strand to be as rare as it is. Yeah. An ancient meme. Laser point onto the keyboards, the cow unpause. No, yeah, no raid letters, no. So we don't know when anything's here. No combat music. Yeah. Big McLarge is from, oh yeah, Mystery Science Theater 3K, which is coming back. Are you a fan at Big McLarge? Some Windows would be nice as mod. There are mods for that if you want to add it to this. Cat plays RimWorlds. Hyperweave, the clothing type. Yeah, and usually you can't get a lot of it, right? You might get enough for like a button-down shirt every now and then, or, you know, 2/3 of some pants or something. It's like, large your guy. All right, I think it's time to finally do these again. Hopefully we get a crafter. Turrets provide vision. I don't know. Yeah, we just researched turrets, so I will try that sometime, but I don't know yet. Somehow this song always reminds me of Gerudo Valley from Zelda, even though it doesn't really sound much like it, but it's just like that feel. I don't know how to explain it. I have force slowdown. I do not. That's part of no pause. I haven't played with force slowdown in a very long time. If you can't see the animal to no detainment. This mod treats that better. This mod seems to remember stuff that's out here. So like these pawns can actually queue up to go get this wood because they remember it's there. Whereas in the other mod that was bugging out, if this wasn't in vision, they would forget they cut down the tree and you have to manually go spot this again. So this one seems to be working a lot better with that kind of stuff. And I'm imagining it will work the same with the animals. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. They cut down a tree on that other Fog War mod and they don't bring the log home. They go home. And like, I have no memory of what I just did. That place doesn't exist to me anymore. But these ones remember it, luckily. Yeah, no object permanence. They were all just babies. Just babies. You can see the wildlife tab. I think you can actually turn that off the mod settings. They're babies. Snapping turtle. Do snipers get extra range? Apparently how it works is that if a pawn stands still for long enough, their vision will increase to the vision of their gun's range if it's longer. Apparently. I haven't tested it yet. Someone said that's how it was working for them. Side expression 7.5 days. I don't think so, Yoshi. What'd you do today, hun? I have no idea. I don't know. Hey, did I send you out to get some wood for the campfire? I don't think so. Yeah. Didn't you get back from chopping a tree? You brought your axe back. You're all sweaty. Does it sound familiar? And then they walk outside and see the logs like, oh, yeah, I did chop down a tree. That's right. That's ADHD, actually. Animals, if they are advanced trained animals. Excuse me. That'd be horrible to live through, just immediately forgetting where everything is you've ever seen. Yeah. I like how this one does the fog of war too. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, now that we've scouted this out, because I sent someone to see all this, we can see what was there previously, right? Like, we know it's there, at least how we saw it when we were there. What'd you do today, hon? Who are you? How'd you get in my house? Better fog, yeah. This one, I mean, that's what this. So, I mean, to be fair, the Fog of War was like a beta addition onto the mod about the Raider AI. And this mod is specifically for Fog of War. So, one was 7 second short-term memory. Ugh. Write everything out in notebook. Reminds me of that 50 First Dates movie. Are there instances where Devil Strand isn't worth growing? I mean, it takes a long time. It's a lot of wealth coming in at once. And it's susceptible to like cold snaps and stuff like that, right? But you can grow it with a sun lamp in a heated area or on year-long growing. So Devil Strand is very strong. Is it usually going to make the difference as your underlayer if you have like power armor? Probably not. I mean, it could. But yeah, I mean, it's... I would say if you can grow it without it dying and the extra wealth isn't going to be a detriment, then you might as well do it because it's the best. Oh god, this friggin' music. It's the best textile that you can create yourself without mods. So I have no idea. There's no way to know if there's a raid out there or not. I don't know, yeah. There's no way to know. Okay, okay, never mind. Okay, we gotta get rid of that then. Alright. You can tell. You can tell. Okay. So basically, right now, it tries to skip to a combat track, but since everything can play, it just skips like 3 tracks when there's a raid. Alright, well, we gotta fix that. I don't know if they're still here. There could be another group, but... Alright. Well, have an easy way to get around that, though. It's a little unfortunate, but we'll fix it. So I was like, why is it skipping tracks all of a sudden? There could be a second group out there, but we just don't know. Alright, but I'll fix it. Double strand shirt, yeah. We have oh yeah, okay, it's synth thread. What was it otherwise? The t-shirt? No, I'll do the button down. Can fog be made a bit less foggy? You can, yeah. You can set how dark the fog is. So basically I'm gonna have to disable music altogether, and we're just gonna have to play it on the side so it doesn't do that. Well, unfortunate, but you see how everything can play always? That's nice and everything, but the problem is it still tries to switch tracks when a combat track starts, or when a combat starts. Structures, do that in some runs, yeah. Probably do that later. All right, unfortunate, yeah. Can you turn off combat music? I have combat music turned off. Is it? So, yeah, I have it turned off as much as I can, but it still tries to switch tracks in general. It doesn't necessarily try to switch to combat. It switched to a peaceful song, actually. But I knew something was up because it switched when it was like 30% of the way through a song. So, I just kept pretending I was omniscient. All right. Hold on. Brains, you're an expert modder. Brains like, oh god, I'm out of here. Should have never typed. Brains, how hard do you think it would be to make it so that the game doesn't try to switch music when a raid event's happening? Like, it just continues along as normal. Okay, let me know if that's too loud, too quiet. I have Music Manager. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. You're actually coding it as you speak into Zombieland. If you do it as a separate little thing or bundle it into the Music Manager thing, yeah, if you already do that, let me know for sure. I'll grab that. So the music blocker does not work in that way. There are probably mods for it. Yeah, I looked. That the music blocker is the closest thing I could find. It's not exactly doing what I want. Because at the moment, it'll try to switch a track. Not necessarily to a combat track. It'll just switch music. For though, there was... The exact thing that I would want is just to never have it switch music for an event ever. Just keep playing right along. Don't switch anything ever to anything else. Just literally just play the songs in order like a playlist. Like a randomized playlist. That's easy. Yeah, but if you end up with something like that, I mean, I don't want to put extra stuff on you, but you know, I would use that. Especially if it worked with Music Manager. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't think that's exactly true. I hope not, anyway. Probably just a single line of code. Alright, so I now have just a playlist of RimWorld music just running on my computer. Okay, cool. There we go. I have music muted in the game. All of Brains' mods are AI slop confirmed. I don't think that's true either. Gutworms? Tat, why is it always on you? Christ. Vega. I'm probably butchering your name. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate the Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Vega. Oh, 102%. So, for anyone that Timp, I'm gonna kill you. I thought you were gonna tend to the gutworms first. That's why I switched over to the glitter world. But anyway, for anyone that doesn't know, gutworms goes away at 300% total tending, so we want as high tending as possible, which is what I was gonna use the glitter world for. But unfortunately, she used that on the bruise first instead of on the gutworms. Excellent. 125% tending. Made the original side raid mod. Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, they were popping in here. So now Tim can only get a maximum of 70% because we don't have better medicine. We can't reach health or anything on it. In terms of bugs, the shuttle. Yeah, I guess the modded content for you. Yeah, the shuttle thing was really unfortunate. Are we getting blight on cooldown as well? What the crap? What is this run? Use industrial oil, glue per fleece. Still need treat it 4 times. We have to treat it 3 times, but yeah. Minimum amount of times tending gutworms would be 3, I guess, right? Yeah. But you're a better chance of getting over 100% with it, right? Because of the base amount, but yeah. Disease for plants and people. Yep. Remian ship? What month is it? It's not October, is it? Rimian ship, thank you for the raid. Those of you coming in with Rimian ship, welcome in, welcome back. Matt, this is adamvseverything. We're doing a modded run for charity where we have fog of war and silent raids. So we don't know when things are going to happen. They just sort of start happening, and it's been pretty crazy. So welcome in. Thank you guys coming over. What are you guys doing over there? What's going on? You guys have like a battle day today or something? I haven't kept track of the battle stuff in a while. We have a Jimmy over here. That's right. That's true. How do you know there was a blight on your crop? Character wasn't there. I don't know. It hides red alerts. That's how we have it. We sensed it. We could smell it. Suddenly the crops are rotten. Is this run a replacement for the one that bugged out last week? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta wait on this. Temp, go ahead and move that. Haul Jeff out of here, thank you. Bolt action rifle. I'll take that. We're going to shoot a map that is a large scale sponge. Has a lot of hidden areas. Gotcha. Yeah, it's first Saturday. Yeah, I was going D-Light. Hey, D-Light. I meant to message you recently. D-Light, you want me to put you on the spot right now? I don't mean it in a negative way, but I have actually been meaning to message you for like a month now. The point of that run was CFI was the guy that donated. Cool with this. It turned out it wasn't an individual, so I was wrong about that one. So that year we had a poll that you could donate money toward the poll to choose for each. So there's like 5 runs, and if you donated toward one, there's 4 runs actually. If you donated to one, it would push it forward in the poll, and I was going to do whichever one won. However, the 5th option was do them all, and that's the one that won. And so the CAI 500 was one of those. So it isn't even just a single person. So this was the most requested one to replace that one with. That made the most sense. So here we are. You got any plan to talk about later? Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll just know D-Light. There's 2 empty spaces on my stream shelf. Is all I gotta say. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I gotta remember to send you a message before September, hopefully. Got an email from me recently. Initially thought it was the banhammer finally coming for you. Oh, was it like a stream alert or something? That's quite dapper, yeah. Quite dapper. Serious pain, cramped interior, sick. Yeah, well. Shop about. Website DM system. Oh, yeah. You signed up on there. Yeah, that's right. I did send you that message. I didn't think about it emailing you. Makes sense, though. Means I need to make room for a third one. I don't know. Need to start practicing soon if that's going to be the case. Right, Jimmy? Right. Aiming for an auto dong. Ever tried the Rimatomics mount? I have not. I know people talk about it though, so I do know of it, but I haven't tried it. Set up something to have it autofill details donations since you're logged in anyway. I don't know. Yeah, let me ask them that, because that's a whole new system to me. All right, I got that written down. I only have like 8 pages of this to do sometime. I have it written down. Yeah, I have about that. They not have an alert trigger for the bots API. I think they do. They have one for all the merch stuff. I just haven't made new alerts yet since I added that. But thank you for signing up. I've been just sending messages to everyone that signs up right now. So anyone signing up on memberships for like the website and stuff, you won't be in the current edits credits because it's already done. I'm sorry, I finished that yesterday, but you'll be in the next one. Slenderman. Was that paper and pen? Yeah. Twitch website. Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense. And I always don't mind where people sign up. Pin needed. Oh, right. Is Rimatomics plan as part of a mod pack? I have any planned at the moment, but again, I'm not planning past the charity events right now. All right, let's see if we can get a crafter finally. How do I feel about peeling screen covers, picking dry glue, or similar activities? I don't have any affinity toward those in general. I know some people find those very satisfying. I just think it's whatever. Yeah. I'll tell you, when I peel screen covers, what I'm actually thinking is, wow, this is going to be a lot of static. I got to make sure I touch something else metal so I don't screw something up with electronics. Only 60%. Minimal middleman cut. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. That's why I kind of give the options, like whatever people want to do. And then now I'm actually giving some incentives for that kind of stuff. I really do need to put a bot timer for it. In fact, the message I sent Aether when they signed up on the website was about, they said that I should have that in place of the Melee 16, in place of the alert, or not alert, the message about gamer subs, and they're probably right. K-Town Chef. I think we're the 3 months. Thank you, K-Town. Very much appreciated. Brian, you're old and misogynistic, and you're not even good at crafting. Old jerk. Oh my god, the world's on fire. This old jerk can help us with these rituals real quick. Playing the line, some wood glue, and you peel it out a little hard glue booger with a 4-inch comet tail. Satisfying. The fog, the weirdest of corners, yeah. You can't push heat or cold through it, but it does magnify sight, apparently, yeah. Old and hates women. You get adaption if you down your own colonist, yes. Yes, you do. Your math teacher joined the colony. If it had been in your nose, you would have gained the ability to breathe in 4 dimensions. Ugh. We just had a meme join. Cat's starving. Literally eat food. I can't. I keep doing these rituals all the time. All right, meme. Tortured Artist Pessimist is interesting. 10 in crafting, but no passion. Boy, that's interesting. They're 62 with asthma, but we might could have them make some real good weapons real fast, you know? We'll see. See what else we get here. Been around for longer than the name suggests. Yeah, you're not wrong. That guy really is a meme. The Chorophobia playthrough. You would no sight block? No, we haven't had anyone with no sight yet. And now Jimmy Big yawn. Craft until the asthma takes them. Oh, just getting turned around again. Been here a long time today, Jimmy. Tynan is going to join next. So... Capable of violence. We gotta get these people out of here. This is Jimmy. Is this still CAI? It's not. Activating. Wonder who the next melee god will be in the next DLC. We got Christopher and Akamedi as famous progenitors of melee gods. Wonder who's gonna be next. Auto pistol recurve bow. Okay, that's a big booty. Why did they even join the colony? Come on. Just one more. Tat, what's going on? What's up? Why are you so upset? Right, blue medicine. Nice. Well, how have you been faring so far? It's very early on, but so far it's been pretty fun, but pretty nerve-wracking, yeah. Melee God Vi got you hooked. They're a lot of fun to play as. First ride, line of sight, I don't know yet. We haven't had any yet. Yeah, whatever. A doormat, capable violence. Okay. 20 assassins burst open the front door. She's katana. Take every second child. That's right. Get all the cliches in there. New mod, yeah. How will this affect the game? We don't know when we're being attacked. There's no sign when we're being attacked. John? It's Old Jerk's brother. T-Toller agrees. What are they? What are these? Cataracts. I gotta get you guys out of here. This is not good. How much more wood do we have? You know what? For now, we'll just grab Proselytizer, I think. Party. We're trying to get just one permanent second pawn, and I am really risking the whole run by trying to do this. Because at the moment, the amount of rate... Oh my god, we could get a siege with this amount of people. Oh, no, no, no. We gotta hurry up. We just lose. Hey, Eileen, you forgot again? What the crap? Rev up those fires, time to become cannibals. Yeah, it's tempting. Haven't done that yet in this run, though. semi-min-max, I guess we'll call it. They've eaten all the food. Get these guys out of here. Temp meals. I think you get Eileen. It's a long time. Mortars, food, shell sandbags, and raiders for 2 people is insane. And max this. Oh my god, the double booty. Another wanderer already. Lydia with an eye. Slow learner, sickly. Ah! Stop sending me this crap. Oh god. Hurry. Stop having a party. Go get wood. Tim's looking better and better. Man, you're not wrong. Range work with weapons. So apparently if a pawn stands still, your sight range will gradually increase to the length of the weapon, from what I've been told. So they like focus, I guess, right? Low food, yeah, I'm aware. Impressive, do it again. Just got a couple more of them. Oh man, Tet is really unhappy. Psychic Soothe, okay, good. Tet, you go eat. Everyone else, screw off. Go again. There's a bunch of old food right there. Yeah, we're not cannibals, so they would be real unhappy about all that. Pilgrims haven't left a good weapon yet either. Festival will continue until morale improves. That's right. Unforgettable. We got 2 more. 2 more chances. Good. What was I using to make them play? It was I'm not using them now. I'm just playing music in a playlist, but I was using Music Manager and Music Blocker. Starvation. Kid, you look old. Can't trick me with that name. 56. What? Nope. Last one. Playing with VE grab shifts, your grab engine is not producing the max energy. I have no idea. I've never played with it. Sorry. Masandrist. I hate myself and everyone like me. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't played with that mod, so I don't know. Actually, the playthrough after this is grab ship expanded, but I haven't used it yet. It's literally the next run, though. Not that it helps you right now, but... Ted. Alright, so Old Jerk. Drop your food. Get out of here. Old Jerk's brother. Maybe drop your food indoors. How about that? Yeah, get out of here. Incapable. Drop your food. Get out of here. Ah! Get in here. Drop your food. Oh, you're addicted to ambrosia, huh? Okay. We'll keep that. Get out of here. Nope. Drop your food. Now we have plenty of food. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Last shot here. It's Old Jerk's. Old Jerk has so many brothers. Got the whole family. Fast walker, psychopath, no crafting, cycling death. Capable of dumb labor. Yeah, not what we want right now. Ted. Food off, get out of here. All right. Leave your cowboy hat. Get out of here. Cowboy hats are cool. Okay, so we could have old artists. We could try to force them to break down, and then yeah, that could get us some really good early stuff. I might do that. It's really scary to leave them here right now, but I might do it. We can't chance to catch your bros now. It's true. We'd have to be kind of quick about this. Gunturek. Definitely not another pawn that we want for good either. Like, we kind of just want them to make some good stuff and get out. We have not been getting too lucky with what we've been getting here. Pacifist, I mean, I don't know. Pacifist tortured artists, if we can force break them down, we can get some legendary stuff from them. They also have asthma. 10, creative inspiration plus construction specialist. Production specialist is a +3. Yeah, I don't know. Not really what I want. But yeah, getting some good early guns would be real nice. Take tip rate. Well, we would get a big mood hit from taking organs right now. But I mean, we could respec at some point to do that. And it's getting more and more dangerous. Do you still have gutworms? You do. 199 out of 300, so at least 2 more 10s. At least. Pick the slave room for the daycare run. Yeah, maybe. Install cameras. There are some of that later on, yeah. Actually, we're gonna let them sleep on the ground. We want them to have breakdowns. Some legendary chain shotguns. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Or assault rifles always, you know. Might go ahead and expand this. It's a little dangerous though. But might as well do it while Temp is here, I suppose. We almost have it fully expanded anyway. Yeah, all right. Okay. Boy. This is pretty dangerous. With 3 pawns on 500%, we could absolutely get a... Wait, is minimum 4? Pretty sure we could get a raid. Or a siege. It might be minimum 4, though. Does guard dogs work? If they're advanced training, I believe so, yeah. More comfortable chairs there for some mood. I need to knock out assault rifle and chain shotgun research. That's going to require power advanced research. So we're going to get some of that ready, hopefully. Freaking birds. All right, let's go into work, and we're going to put hunting as a 1, actually. And then if animals wander close enough, we will shoot at them. As long as they're not a predator. We also don't get notified if someone is being hunted, so a little worrisome. Some shooting skill leveled up too, I guess. Boy, that room's dirty. Let's have you clean first. All right. How dirty is that kitchen? It's still not dirty enough to get food poisoning. You need worse than a -2 for a dirty cooking area. So believe it or not, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Twitch channel point bet. Yeah. Somehow I forgot about that. It's pretty high right now. Do I play less mods because you want to, or because the 200+ mods game runs pretty badly? Because I want to. Personal preference and business decision both. How do I feel about mods that adds ammo? I only played with one that added ammo, and it was kind of whatever. The ammo production was inexpensive enough to where I barely had to think about it with Combat Extended, and Combat Extended made the game easier. The game can run pretty badly with mods too. I haven't ran into that very often, but I also haven't really played with a lot of mods. So, freaking crows. It's a bug, yeah. Corpses and graves as 1.6 don't seem to desiccate. Yep. And it seems to be a recent change. Last time I was talking about it, someone said that the developers are aware of it. Yeah. Doing CE without the ammo system is an insanely big debuff. I use the ammo system, yeah. I never found it as a I never had it limit me, so it just was whatever. Seeing the Fog Wars make you anxious? Yeah, it's crazy. Humanoids are basically immortal without armor piercing. Yeah, that's the only one I've used that had ammo, so it's the only one I can really comment on. Mods shouldn't have that much of an impact on performance if you only use 50 or so. Well, as always, it just depends. You could have one mod and that could hurt performance. It just depends on what the mod does. So yeah, I mean, you could have 50 mods that are all different hairstyles. It's probably not going to make your game run any slower, right? But you can have 50 mods that add, like, you know, pathing things and raider things and who knows what else, and have your game barely run. Yeah, it just depends as always. I'm not against mods or anything, don't worry. You just have a mod that does nothing but slow the game down. This mod reduces your tick rate to 8. Oh, awesome. One more 10, hopefully. 1,300 mods, Jesus. You think you play without 250? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. However you have fun, yeah. I usually do a few overhaul mods a year. Well, we did a medieval overhaul run not long ago. Not super long ago, a couple months ago. And then the one after this one, the pick was Grav Ship Expanded, and the person has provided a mod list. I haven't looked at all of them yet, though. Gallagher mod, it mines Bitcoin in the background. Well, that sounds great. Tin manhunting bluebirds. Infamous laughter. I don't need any of that. Man, I wish that was something other than a friggin' unique bow. Ah, man. Gutworms plus food poisoning on Tet. Oof. Granny's big natural mod. God. Man hunting bluebirds. I think it's the second one, yeah. Favorite FKCD comic about hyphens. I wonder if I've seen that one. I probably have, but I don't remember it offhand. Watch minute will overhaul edits those long. Oh yeah, the bows are crazy. In fact, the arbalists, one of them was better than charge rifles. So I mean, the medieval overhaul mod was not balanced in any way for sure, which is fine. But it was crazy how good those arbalists were. Like, you put those in the game with all modern stuff, and it's still maybe the best weapon. Yeah. 1/10,000th chance makes you go touch grass. Comic. I hope on that. Oh yeah, I think I have seen that one actually. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it's pretty fun though. Yeah. It's like the Bollywood arbalist. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. It ruined hyphens for you, that comic. There were 2 versions of a bunch of weapons. Yeah, there was 2 arbalists. One was like really OP and one was not. So they're down from food poisoning because they're a wimp. This is not great. Big Naturals mod for this game would create an Earth Mother figurine from like the Stone Age. I know exactly what we're talking about, yeah. There's, you know what, there probably is one of those mods actually. Ah, they're okay. Kinda. Probably exists. If we're gonna have 3 people here for a little while, I'm gonna go ahead and expand this. So we're pretty low on food. Let's see, Tet, recovering, gutworms. Hopefully we get the last tinned on that. Your mod launches satisfactory instead of starting a new colony. That one sounds pretty good. Could try that out. Listen, continuous music as a mod to you via Discord. It does what the other mods do, and also the no switch. Try to off-stream it. Oh, okay, cool. So that one's a standalone, or should I use that with that music manager? I'm guessing standalone. Yeah, that's cool, Brains. I was initially just kind of joking, but yeah, I appreciate it. Working for you though, I assume, or else you wouldn't. Does it mine Bitcoin in the background? Be honest. Standalone? Okay, cool. And the rocket fuel generator tower is finally viable. Ugh. I'll be glad when mine's done. Thursday, probably. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have let them. But I was like, they'll probably still hit it. No. Always run your pawns with full armor, or you have specific place to gear up in moments of danger. Always armor, yeah. Putting on power armor takes too long. So like, imagine there's a center drop right into your base, and you're like, oh, I gotta go to the armory to equip these. It's gonna depend on your difficulty a little bit, but for me, yeah, they wear armor. If they are gonna wear armor, they always wear it. Too many pipelines, try to get it to run. Correctly running RimWorld as a plugin for Factorio. Did I get my tire patched? I did, yeah. They were able to fix it. 25 bucks. It sucked though. Well, we gotta resolve that probably. Play Oxygen Not Included. I played a lot of Oxygen Not Included, but I haven't played in a while. I still haven't played the DLCs. I played over Cycle 1000 a couple times, but I've not done so in a while. Boy, this could be pretty bad. All right, just playing all the music. Okay. We ran it out, so that'll help. Our fuel like 3 times. 1 crude oil node will give you like 400 plus fuel generators. Oh, yep. Yeah. With, yeah. It's almost 500 fuel generators if you don't overclock any of the fuel generators and you're using the alt recipes. Yeah. Nitro rocket fuel and stuff. It's crazy. I'm overclocking all of my fuel generators and it's still going to take us, what did we determine? I don't remember. I'm only overclocking the 20% instead of like 250 or whatever, 200. 240 was what it was. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a lot. I think it was, let's see, 15 stories, 30 per 2, 3 times 8. I think mine was 240 or 480, one of those two. It was 240 because yeah. Anyway. Why use nuclear at all? Nuclear is basically like just that you don't need to do it. You can just do it as a fun side project if you want. We definitely don't need it, especially in a normal playthrough. We're doing a challenge run where I need 100x and I still might not need nuclear. Found one called Rim Tunes. It's similar. Kind of settings, you're able to get it to play constantly. Interrupts your raids. That one worked for you too. Rim Tunes. Okay. Try to keep Is that the one that it'd be funny if that's the one that Brains just made. It just hit. No, it's probably not the Rim Tunes. I'll try to remember that one too. Were we just talking about Oxygen Included or Satisfactory? We were talking about Satisfactory just now with the fuel generators. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be using 500 fuel generators in Oxygen Not Included run. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so though. Yeah, we're talking about Satisfactory. Yeah. I currently have a Satisfactory challenge run going that I usually do on Thursdays and Fridays live on stream. That I'm doing a 100x challenge. So we need 100 times the amount of stuff for the phases. It's not included hamster wheels only. Our food is really light right now. Gutworm's still there. Okay, Temp's food poisoning is gone. I'll probably have Temp grab berries for now. Also cancel the rest of this wood. So weird hearing this music. There's like not really a raid going on. Oh, yeah, free tire patch for the place. You buy your tires. Unless it's like 100 plus outside. They're busy. Sorry, too busy. What's the least fun ending to do in my opinion? Probably Arcanexus, yeah. Is the music changing a hint of what's going on? No, because this music is a playlist on YouTube right now. I have the music muted in the game. You always get stuck in analysis paralysis in factory games. I still want to go shoot this. My heart rate's back down to resting state now. It was up there when we were having some jump scares, but it says it's at 62 right now, so we big chilling now. Talking what project to start next on yours? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and we don't want to wait for that to hunt us, but this is dangerous. Oh, come on. Okay, well, we ran away again, I guess. Media buttons to change your YouTube background music. Be cool. Lots of ads to events, or you are fine with the vanilla ones. I haven't really played with the mod that added events in probably like 4 or 5 years, so I mean I'm fine with them, but I just usually don't play with them. Groundhog save mod. What does that do? Target practice leaves you. Yeah, I mean the gunshots did run it away, right? So Waiting for Twitch for 5+ years. Oh my god. Happy to see you're still around. Looking good and healthy. Thank you, Ashland. It's a long time. Followed the stream 6.5 years ago. 6.5 years ago. That was probably when I was making the transition from Darkest Dungeon to RimWorld, actually. As the main game, I should say, on the channel. Right around that time. Yeah, if you were coming back, let me know, Ashland. That was a long time. Was, yeah, right around that time, yeah. Underwater DLC, auction not included. Yeah, there's several DLCs. Yeah, that one's the newest one, I believe. You watch me play both? Yeah, that's right in that transitional phase. Yeah, that's cool. Well, yeah, thank you. Well, hopefully you've been well. I mean, you survived whatever you've been gone doing, so if not well, then well survived, at least. The ocean, the space, simply because humanity has found ways to travel through the vast ocean in a short amount of time. So stop, your stream might be behind. It's okay, you'll hear this in like 2 hours. Well, someone tags you and says, hey, check your stream time. For the other people, I didn't sacrifice them, I just banished them. Yeah, when did we have the Odyssey conversation? It's gotta been like a while ago, yeah. I've done a run with both a main base and a grab ship. Yeah, a couple times, yep. The biggest run like that is probably the Starjack only run. We're watching the content again after a few years. Well, what's going on here? Everyone's coming in today and saying, hey, I've been gone for years. Why have you been watching? No, I'm just kidding. Boreal. Thank you. There, let me know. Glad you're back. Welcome back. Where have you been? Just kidding. That's also not good at mining. Man, maybe I should have taken that other pawn that was better at mining. Well. The prison that hell he broke down. It is interesting that happened on both chats at the same time. I don't think it's the same person. So welcome back, Ashlyn, and welcome back, Boreal. Just behind. That happens sometimes. So Twitch added the thing where that YouTube has had forever. So the thing where your you can pause the stream and come back to where you were, or you can click back. Is it even worth living in space? Not exactly. I've been in prison. You discovered me from the DaVinci Resolve tutorial. What? Really? That's crazy. That has like 75 views and is like 9 years old. Something like that. 8 years old. The way the fog moves is off-putting. You're not a fan. Oh, you're probably talking about the corners? I don't know. What do you mean in general? Like even out here? You can change how the fog deteriorates if you want, but it's a bigger performance hit apparently. Twitch tells you that you're behind. Oh, does it? Yeah, 75 views, and you think 10 of those are from you. Yeah, I couldn't have imagined anyone finding it through that. Wait a minute. Now someone on YouTube is talking about Christopher Nolan. Is your stream behind as well? When was that conversation? That was like 3 hours ago. Max, even the 14 months. Thank you, Mac. Single page run. Yeah, quite a few people found the stream through that. Yeah. Thank you, Mac. Almost a whole year just dropped in from YouTube to sub. Thank you. They remember for remembering to do that. Yeah, I think this mod does the Fog of War better than the other one. Yeah, line of sight stuff is weird. Get used to it. Come on, gut worms. Get rid of that. All right. I need to remind about Prime subs more frequently. Yeah, I probably should, but I don't. As you know, I don't really. I usually do it a couple times per RimWorld stream. Oh my god, Randy's gone. Your whole stream behind. Trisha, you might be 4 hours behind now. I recommended you from educational content from a Reddit thread. Yeah, I've had people mention that a bit. Oh no. Tip! Oh god, I think she's gone, guys. Oh, is that one going to kidnap her? Does it even tell me that? Oh, nice headshot. They're kidnapping her. I'm pretty sure. I think that's that other group. Oh, maybe. They're kidnapping her. Hi. Tip. We can kind of click and see. She's gone, man. All right, well, there we go. The first casualty of the silent raids fog of war, but there will be more. She lived up to her namesake. That's true. Oh, that sucks. All right. Boreal, thank you for signing up as a YouTube member. Thank you, Boreal. Very much appreciated. The core supporter. You also gifted one. Thank you for that also. Thank you, Boreal. I'm glad you're back. Thank you for the support. I'll come with cameras. It does, yeah. Later on. Yeah, I was talking to chat and I wasn't even thinking, like, you know, playing like normal. And then out of the corner of my eye, I saw red and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. All is lost. They're not dead, though. Your friend Timp has been lost. So that's unfortunate because we had them doing the building out there. And oh, man. That's pretty brutal. I also don't like Toy Story 4. Oh, you're just behind too. What are the odds? We have an anomaly now. Angry streamers seeing red. Man, that was 2 raid groups. I don't know how many individual enemies. The auto pistol was saved. A lot of people have asked about that recently, but I have no plan. I am not planning any runs past the charity event right now. Charity runs, because I want to get through these ones, and then I'm not saying I won't do any more runs after that, but I want to get through these ones first. I'm not. I wouldn't mind looking into it at some point, but I'm not really looking into them yet. Is that why I have the game music muted? Yeah, so we can't tell with the raid music if a raid's coming or not as well, yeah. Slap in the heats. Yeah. See where that gets that one. I actually need Tat to remake these sometime, but what charity runs do we have left after this one? Let me double check. adamvseverything.com. Played games. Planned. Let's see. We've got Grab Ship Expanded. Grab Ship Expanded Anomaly. RimWorld picked by marbles. Only 2 more after this. RimWorld picked by marbles. Who friggin' knows what that's gonna be? We do a marbles run, and the winner gets to make a RimWorld run for me to do. Skinny dinner run. Shakespeare run. Cat girls and lasers, that's right. You're a couple minutes behind. Can't wait for the Itakin edit mod thing. Probably a game you played around a month back. It looked pretty cool. I played a couple of things recently. Yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. Are you talking about Dungeon Settlers? Was that one the one you're thinking of? That was a pretty cool game. It was only a demo though. Acknowledge me. Okay. Who's really bad after that? So you guys know walls or clothes allowed. Initial corpse still butchering it. It does reset the cooldown, yeah. So if you can deal with the downside of the pawn going into a temporary coma, then yeah, resets it. The other guaranteed way is to give someone the void serum when it increases study speed. Just have them study it on cooldown. Either one works 100%. But no, with mod integrated implants, yeah, who knows? I don't know. Depends on who wins. Yeah, it might be like nothing interesting. You just never know with those, right? I need to go get some steel, but I'm afraid about Tet dying. Why do I have the door in front of the other door? Depends on which one you're talking about. I'm guessing you're talking about this one. I need to make a little guide for this. But the short of it is, if an ally or someone or whatever takes cover here, and that door is held open and they die, them dropping stuff doesn't hold open another door so people can run into the base. We don't want to let things in, or animals or whatever. There's another thing that can happen where a pawn is running to get into the base. They go through the front door, a melee enemy misses their attack, and the door is able to close. And then they can get through this one in time. But that one, the enemy got through that door behind them. So there's a combo of things. The big one is so that one door doesn't get held open or destroyed, making us lose the entire run. Is there a way to find certain animals? Or certain animals are more common in certain biomes, is all you can really do. Empire Star Wars Backpack Manager game. I am going to do another run of that, yeah. It was unfortunate that my internet cut out before I finished it, yep. Winston Waves Melee Gods, that would be cool. Yeah, I wonder how that would fare. I need to hold these open, actually. Fantastic. I need to get some steel. Okay. Fly War sounds cool for a solo run. So you'd probably lose that one pretty quick. Have a guard while he goes and mines steel because of the Fog of War. Have I ever done a run with mostly bad ideology? I've done some of those, yeah, including some random ideology runs where he had some pretty bad ones. And then when ideology first came out, I did like a 2-day run of each of the ideologies to try them out. But yeah, I've done like blind sight and stuff like that. Alright, let's go get one more tick of this here. You'll have vehicles expanded, but it would need something to make it not just be easy. All that in. Guard Tet. Have I ever lost a run on stream? Yeah, many times. The most recent loss on stream was from the solo only run. You can go check out the edit if you want. That one took 3 tries. And the losses are in the edit, so it's not like I don't do an edit if we've lost or something to try to hide that I lose or something. It's, I don't lose very often, but I did lose twice in the solo run. The number 2, yeah, verse 3. Yeah, that I did. Almost lost. Yeah. New music? No. This is just the RimWorld music playlist on YouTube. Just learns to do better next time. That's right. Hopefully. It's my favorite run. Story perspective wise, my favorite runs are the original single page only and the children only run. The Children of the Void run, both of those have edits. Both of those are really crazy for different reasons. Very story filled. The most fun I had in some runs, Winston Wave is maybe the most fun I've had in a run. I'm also pretty proud of the first no kill box. The conventional thinking was that you couldn't beat losing is fun. I don't know where these people are. You couldn't beat losing is fun without a kill box, let alone 500%. Well, 500%. Oh, they're there. Was the part of it, right? And so the first time doing that felt nice, and then also the no walls run felt nice. Yeah, the very first anomaly. Yeah, my blind first playthrough anomaly was really cool too. It's also another one of my favorites, especially the ending. No kill box is so easy, makes everything trivial. Isn't it crazy that yeah, the convention was that you had to use a kill box to beat 500%, and then I did a no kill box 500% run and found that it was easier than using a kill box for most of the game. Are you really playing 100% if you don't lose a little bit? Yeah, you are. How'd I deal with the cube on my first run? I did what you're supposed to. I researched through it. A lot of people got cube obsession. And then I eventually destroyed it. The people with the obsession went berserk. Yeah. That run's edited also. If you don't have time to watch the whole thing and you want to check out the first anomaly run, it's also edited. You can always go to Expedition Played to get the list there. It's just a Google document. That list is also my site. It's much easier to go through that than YouTube. I'll take it in a few months. It's busy. Are you doing more modded runs at the moment? I'm doing what? Yeah, I guess so. Because the last couple of charity. Well, no more than normal. We usually do a couple a year. How old is the baby? Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy is 14, I believe. I just turned 15 actually. There we go. Just realized the cat cam. Yeah, she's been here for hours, just sleeping. Every now and then she'll get up and change positions, but she's been here for a long time today. Screw it, you can make that out there too, I don't care. Quest active, saving April. Oh. Tet's granddaughter. If April dies, Tet... Oh, come on, Tet. If you manage to save her, she'll be happy for a long time. An unknown threat. Do you think old art could go solo this? Probably not. Why is Randy my favorite storyteller? Because I can't unlearn how the other ones work. So Cassandra is on a cycle, and I know the cycle like really well. It sounds weird, but so I just know when it's safe. I know when it's not. Like, you can't unlearn it. Jimmy said, "Stop talking about me. I'm out of here." So yeah, the way Cassandra and Phoebe work is they have a raid cycle. It's on a timer, and I know that timer. So, know Cassandra's cycle? I do. And like I said, I can't not know it, right? Even if I don't look at the days, if Cassandra attacks 2 times in a row, you know you're safe. You can do anything you want for like 6.5 days or so without 6.4 days or something with no repercussion. Miss Timp. So the female storytellers have a cycle and the male one doesn't. Yep. Literally how it is. Yeah. Don't know if that was like intentionally done in that way, but that's how it is. Jimmy was my supervisor. Cube the right way the first time. Yeah, now just throw it in a ditch. Yeah. LAOC, kill the pawn, then remove their skull. Yep. Advanced trainability animals give vision, I believe. Mod wife know that I know this? I believe so. Does it affect things like crop blight, mandatory outbreaks, and other events? And so it's that timer is for major events, but she has a similar timer for minor events, so kinda. Just noticeably Randy. Yeah, I know there. I've played with quite a few modded storytellers, but I usually just end up playing with Randy. When you notice the pattern, you also switch to Randy. Oh my god, food poisoning again. Well, maybe they'll have a breakdown. Okay, Tantrum. So after this, they might have a production thing. So we need to get this thrown down. Let's see. For now, I don't want a big power setup, so we'll just do a solar generator. The downside is I'm gonna have to go get some more steel and some more components, and neither of them are good at that. 99% of mods make games easier, I guess. What's the name of the vampire survivor with inventory management? Crap. Void, what's the name of it? Void Reaver. Oh, they love punching and barfing. I've done animal heavy runs. Yeah, I've done a couple. All right, inspire creativity. The next thing this person builds, creates, whatever, crafts will have extra quality. Can we get a before this runs off? Because I think this lasts what, like 6 days or something. Can we get all that done? Let's turn the construction off. And then not just for people who don't like playing the particular game. I mean, I really don't care what people use, yeah. If you use a mod that makes it so you enjoy the game more, that's great. I don't care. Doesn't mean I'm going to use it, but it's not like it bothers me in any way. And I really need more steel. We're better at construction. So I could construct this first. I'm gonna need components as well. Use mods and the privacy of your own home. Yeah, I don't know. It's also interesting. Every time it seems like every time I start posting shorts from another run, especially the short content, I get comments where people are complaining about how that I only play in the way of that short, and it's like, oh, this is just from a single run. Just, you know, wait like a week or two and I'll post another one. I don't know why you're upset by it in the first place, but okay. Maxing. Been liking the shorts. Oh, it was comment extend. It's like I said with the singularity. I used the singularity in 2 runs, and people were like, "Why do you always use that overpowered thing?" You know what always means? All right, it is daytime. I need to get some of that steel. In a mighty way, can I reconcile this? Your existence is forfeit. Making dryads be amazing? I don't think so. Let's have Tet spend 8 hours a day at the tree. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I think if we were gonna make something like that for sites, I might just like I might just get something else, you know, and have more utility, or not take up as much time. Especially if that's all it was for, was just to get site. Here you go, mine. Are Dryads designed for more of an early game experience? Dryads are actually pretty good at giving you food, wood, and medicine on inhospitable maps. So it's pretty decent. They actually create quite a bit of that. The combat Dryads are not very good, though. And it's mainly because of their HP and defense, but that's you can kind of say that about a lot of the animals in the game. But like the Claw Dryad actually has comparable DPS to like a Thrumbo, but they're like made out of paper. They just fall over. So again, unmodded ones. So, but yeah, the Guarlin tree got buffed a little bit, so now its pruning speed does help with that. Does make it so they're not at the tree all the time. That was a change maybe like a year and a half ago. And yeah, the production ones can be pretty good. They actually produce quite a bit, surprisingly amount. So if you're like on, you know, desert or something like that, they can be really good. But I wouldn't do the combat ones. Yeah, not really. Well, you know, acquire beast visually step for maybe we'll probably try it out at least. Try all the different little things out just to see how we're feeling about it. So we, okay, let's see. Sandrist. I am gonna let them stay. We have 2 people, so if they betray us, we can probably overpower them. Mainly gonna let them stay to like hopefully work on knocking out more research over here. Just all in on research. All in on research. Just do that. Melee gods face tank doom rockets. Do you think dryads would hurt them? No. Silent betrayal. Yeah, well, we know pretty quickly either way, huh? Yeah, so used to there wasn't a lot that could change the pruning speed, but now there's quite a bit. It does take a long time. But I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it would be better to have bionics right now. Yeah, but we're pretty early on for that. But yeah, later on, I mean, by the time we get to bionics and we have those that we can use, I think Dryad's going to even be more useless for this playthrough. But we'll see. How many times I have to start over? None so far. I just did lose a pawn for the first time in the run, though, to silent raids. We lost Timp. Yeah, Timp got kidnapped. They went out here to get some wood, and there was just like 6 raiders waiting on them. So, whoops. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do dryads that spawn without need for the tree give vision? I would imagine so, because they count as wild animals. RimWorld. Maybe. Rip Timp, yeah. What does it mean that CAI 5000 deleted Randy? Someone have the clip? I should put that on a... I went in here to show someone that you could change storytellers and settings during a playthrough, and Randy was gone. No icon, no information, no portrait. All this was empty. It was literally just gone. I was having some crazy bugs with those mods, though. That was the craziest. Is there a way to get vision with turrets later on? I'm not sure. So it's the first time playing with this set of mods, but it does say that there's like some cameras and stuff you could research. So I guess at the end of the day, if you really wanted, you could put the camera next to the mod, or the camera next to the turret, right? But yeah, we'll definitely be testing stuff like that out too. It's been slow going because we've been stuck inside and not gotten very many good pawn joins. And then, yeah, you know, being jump scared occasionally by this other stuff. Wait a minute. Is it a word type? Yeah. You sub? Yeah. Speaking of gifts, Dick, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's out of nowhere. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dick. So right now, we are working on getting a little bit of power set up finally. When that is set up, we will hopefully be able to utilize this Inspire Creativity, but it might be gone before we get it. Yeah, that shuttle bug did suck. All good. Hey! Nice. Finally have visitors again. So, the reason that's good is now I can unrestrict Tet, have him go do some stuff, because some attackers would hopefully... I gotta set up drug policies. Attackers would hopefully hit these guys first. Also see about maybe giving them something. You know, change the game, you can't play without no authors anymore. Yeah, I can understand why. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the stuff that we're not using here. We'll keep that one. Alright, so Tet can help with the mining. Yeah, we're not really that good on it, actually. Okay. Feel safe to use 4x while the visitors are here, but... I'm buying anything from the traders. I mean, I have, like, no money, and they're tribal traders, so... nothing I would want anyway. Am I afraid of the wealth? That would be reducing wealth, actually. Losing is fun, you always trade at a loss. This game makes focus on the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm very focused on Tet right now. The other two are expendable. Tet is our starting pawn, is a very good pawn. Gerg! Gerg, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Gerg. So you're getting gifted subs. No more ads for you for a month. Got 100+ emotes. You can use anywhere on Twitch. Not that there's anywhere else to go. Don't check. Financially source the stream. Thank you, Gerg. Music's on the quiet side. Yeah, hopefully that mod that... I turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that mod that Brains made will work later, and we can use that one tomorrow instead. First Thrumbo. Surprising that we haven't gotten any until now. You know what's been the MVP of this run? Iron Willed, actually. So far, anyway. Or plus good emotes. Move the pauses between songs too. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this one does have that one. I think I have it set for like 2 seconds or something, but or the one I was using before, I guess I should say. Who's Will? Why is he iron? What did he make? He made a music mod so that it'll stop playing, trying to switch songs when there's a raid. The music manager mod that already exists wasn't doing it exactly how I wanted. Unreleased. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to put this file in a folder somewhere. Actually, minimize YouTube chat. There they are. You know I wouldn't have these problems if Rambaldi was here. Screw Rambaldi. Rambaldi's probably like, oh, what did I do? You know what you did. So the edit for the Xenotype run will be out on Tuesday. And in the beginning of the edit, I asked, I was like, well, you guys let me know who your favorite character is in this run when you see it. And I know that's what people are going to say. You put it up on the Steam Workshop if I like it, it works well. Okay, thank you. You love the lack of symmetry of your face. Okay. What a weird insult. I don't think my face is that asymmetrical, but already. You know what I love about you? Complete lack of thinking about social aptitude at all. Symmetrical beauty. Such a specific insult. Yeah, putting a smiley face after it. I like your social ineptness. I think they were talking about because I was lifting my eyebrows. But are all faces asymmetrical? Almost, yeah. You have asymmetrical eyebrows? I mean, I lift my eyebrows a lot, so. So far out of the color ratio. Weird. You think they said that and left? Messages in channel 1. First seen of the channel 1 minute ago. Not following, not currently in chat. Whoa, big surprise. Big surprise. They're probably saying the same thing now on another channel. Got him. He's gonna be thinking about that one. Yeah, but not in the way you're probably wanting me to think about it. Are now lovers. Yeah, I don't think so. Another breakdown soon. Nice. Boy, this is slow going, huh? Thank you for the great videos. Thank you. Thank you for watching them. I'm glad you like them. Some weird trick to pick up chicks. Didn't work on me. They're on to the next person. So you can get security cameras pretty early, huh? Might try that. I wonder how expensive they are. Drive by. It's not ready, pig breacher. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we won't have pigs, but ideology this time, yeah. What? Is that how you wooed your wife there, Inspector? Maybe. 7 days. Can't believe your pond has stayed alive this long. Yeah, me either, but don't jinx it. They do, the cameras, it does show, there's a setting, and I have it turned on the hardest setting. The setting does make it so you have to have a camera console, and you can't see the camera area unless a pawn is currently working the console, almost like a research bench, from what the description says. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. Asymmetrical face, ad-free. That way it's not just a freebie, it takes up a pawn work time. Yeah. Did I hear a manhunter out there? Corpse obsession. Maybe something hunted something. Carry that again. All the clutter game pawns to each other. Complement their asymmetry. Like 100,000 points into the raffle to finally get in. Yeah, no, it's I was saying that when your name got pulled. I was like, oh, you finally got in a run. Can you get rid of Frail with Chronophage? Yeah, you can. What kind of work is it? That's a good question. Let's see. It's a basic. It's right above or right below turning switches on and off. What? All pawns aren't terrible at it. Constantly distracted. It's a basic task. Basic. There's probably ship chunks out there, but we can't really know. What does silent raids mean? No notification, no music change, nothing. We just have like enemies just show up suddenly. We lost a pawn just a little while ago because we had no idea raiders were on the map and they went out there to get some wood and they got kidnapped. What about mech clusters? No alerts. Yeah, nothing. Like a siege, we wouldn't know the siege is there until we get hit by a mortar. Extract skull is a basic task. Never thought about that, but yeah, it is. Maybe if you were a predator from Alien vs. Predator or something. Watching the cameras all day sounds like a pretty boring job. I might want a boring job if I lived in RimWorlds. Friends needing help. Good. Cheap slave might do the job. Well, I mean, if I was gonna have them, I might as well just have someone that's you know, still a colonist. Yeah, I think the ship chunk should, because it's not a red message, yeah. So I think I would at least see it up here still, yeah. So maybe there haven't been any. It's bad luck. Maybe rice, mortar shell comes through the roof. Yeah. I miss Temp. Hey, why aren't you working on this, actually? That's weird. There's more steel right there, too. Well, we need 2 steel for that. So, yeah, they are done with the breakdown. Okay, good. Voyeur trait. Kind of manning a camera point of me right now. That's true. On Razor. Speaking of Razor, Stream Elements did announce who bought them out, who saved them, and it's Razor. So I'm on the right track probably with making all that stuff on my own side. Worst RimWorld job is probably melee blocker. Incapable of violence melee blocker. We need to start getting to flak vests. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the mouse, but not a fan of the software, I would say. Why is old artist so sad? Pessimist, tortured artist. -8s, -6. Well, your biotech DLC. No biotech because I didn't want to use genes this time. I didn't want to deal with children in this run that isn't really about that. No anomaly just because I didn't want to do it. Yeah. I just didn't feel like doing either of them this time. Not from like a challenge perspective or make easier. It's just, yeah. I know it's maybe not exciting, but it's just as simple as that. Yeah, I just didn't feel like doing them this time. We just did a big biotech run, so it's like. Kip, another super chat. What's going on here? This is like most super chats I've gotten a day on YouTube. Aside from back in the day, oh my god, I forgot about that person. I wonder if they're still around. For some reason, there was someone there for a little while that every RimWorld run, they would come in and they would super chat like the bare minimum to ask questions about incest in RimWorlds. And they would frame it in weird ways every time. And I don't know, I'm assuming they were memeing somehow, but it was like very random. And they would do that like every weekend. What strategy will you use against the fog plus silent raids? Notice in your previous playthroughs, marine helmets look different. So, if you have the ideology DLC, there are styles. And certain styles make certain clothing just look different. So we don't have one of those in this one, but it's just an ideology style. As far as strategy goes, I'll probably try to get to a lot of pawns eventually. And my strategy is probably going to be overwhelming firepower when we get surprised, hopefully. That's weird. It was pretty weird. Yeah, some of you might remember me answering those questions like, Forbidden mod enjoyer, maybe. Yeah, I think you can Kip. It was weird. It was weird things like... Oh, God. I don't even want to say them. It was weird things like, hey, I have a brother and sister pawn in the game, and they don't like each other. Is there a way to get them to have children together without taking their ovum and stuff like that? And I was like, hang on. Why are you asking this? Aether, you're on the member on YouTube also. YouTube never stops making their UI for live streams. Arcade. Aether, 12 months on there. Core supporter. Thank you, Aether. You're on 2 of them now. Well, I mean, you're still on 2 of them, I guess I should say. Lowering the HQ of the enemy. That's a good strategy. Can you do a thing? Depends on what the thing is. Good genes. You're being weird about it. Yeah, maybe they're Egyptian, okay? Ancient Egyptians. Weird fetish, any more obvious? Yeah. Markin, you never have to ask for my permission for that. Markin's like, hey, do I have your permission to give you money? Yes. Actually, hang on, Modwife is here. Markin, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Oh, have to ask me a question. Thank you, Markin. Cromag, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Gerg. Thank you, Markin. Cromag, thank you as well. And Freak World. It was always like something like that. Yeah, they would ask like every week there'd be something. Okay, there is a drop pod enemy out there somewhere that might be good for us, and we have no idea. So we don't know the direction. It's a red alert, or a red... it's an enemy, so we don't get vision. By the time we find them, they might be dead. There they are! It's Jerry! Jerry, are you good? What? Yes! Bring him! Bring Jerry immediately! Quick! Turn this into a prison! I found you, Jerry! Bring that over here. Strayworth. Thank you for the gift sub to Chilled Voodoo. Thank you, Strayworth. And you started a hype train. Very much appreciate it. Another super chat on YouTube. Terminus, thank you for the super chat. RimWorld should be getting close to another DLC. 3 to 5 months if they follow the same timing. Anything I'd like to see? I'd like to see relationships and factions updated in some meaningful way. That's kind of one of the top things on my... Yeah. What's going on with Saturdays? How that I'm complaining. Dr. Slurm, you're the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Rockhound, yours got interrupted, and that one's still in the center somehow. What's happening? Oh, Rockhound, thank you for the 200 bits. Marco, thank you for the 200 bits also. Thank you, Marco. Fried Potato, 5 more gift subs. Good lord. Thank you, guys. I beat the alert that time. Fried Potato, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Holy crap, look at those numbers. Thank you, Fried Potato. Thank you, Marco, Rockhound, Dr. Slurm. Thank you, guys. You get Terminus, but yeah, that's 2 of the things I would really like to see. Pretty high up on my list for those ones. Great memory, tough aesthetic. Another doctor. And I'll just straight up recruit them and we'll worry about converting them after, I think. Kip, another one. Thank you for another super chat. Kip, if you keep super chatting, he will edit this stream. This run is planned to be edited already. I mean, no, it isn't. Keep doing that. It relies on donations from you. Warming up for the subathon. I can't believe that's only a month away. It's insane. Like brother and sister relationships? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, a wanderer. Found him. Only, yeah. Kel, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you to resub, Kel. Prisoners give a little bit of vision, apparently. Kel, thank you. Almost 2 full calendar years. Wolf, you are doing your best to look at like an Itakeen, even though we have no biotech on. Ambrosia. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. How come the alerts are overriding again? Shouldn't be doing that. Disgruntled Al, not AI. I think we're the 1,000 bits. I think I have that written down already to look into why it's doing that. I think you disgruntled Al. Malinar, 5 more gift subs. Itamar, 1 more gift sub. Thank you, Malinar. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Itamar. Nope is a good name. Nope. We're in pathing process. Maybe. I'm not sure. But it does have some. Yeah, go ahead and use convert. Man. Yeah, I don't know why that interrupted each other, but thank you guys. Go on, King Red Panda. Welcome back. Run's going all right. We had a pawn kidnapped because of the fog of war. Just like pretty much out of nowhere suddenly, you know. But self through this for our viewing. It's been pretty crazy. Been a little while since Randy hit though. Glitch, they get sub to Waddle as well. Man, 11:25. Jesus, they use Glitch. I see the news about Dark Souls 1 DLC. I did, yes. Rebuffed by old artists. Do not fall in love with them. It was a temporary pawn, yeah. About time to do these again too, so we can actually get another good one. Jerry though, tough aesthetic, great memory. So still need more of the steel. What is that? What is it? Who are you? Who else is out there? Hello? Sarah, there's no way you're by yourself. There's no way. Hey, refugee, go check on this and let me know what's going on. I mean, we just had an attack that was like 6 raiders, so having a single one doesn't make sense. So what's going on here? There's a lot of erotic mods on the Dark Souls 1 workshop. Yeah, it's very, very popular. What is going on here? What is this? Oh, we have adaption, and that's probably a low roll with adaption. Yeah, you're probably right. Freaking grenade. Yeah, that's probably like a 0.5. Plus, we have adaption from the kidnap or whatever. Yeah. And the other down stuff too. Yeah. With that pyro, I'd never be able to get rid of him. Remember. What's the best way to deal with the Gnostiosphere? Wait until there's like a big thing, like a big group of enemies to send into. The other option is you can wall your people into a room where every single tile is taken up by one of your colonists or mechs or whatever, and it can't teleport in there because every tile is taken up by them. Glitch, thank you for another gift sub to Silver Lady, 11:26. Jeez. Glitch, thank you for another gift sub. Another snipe. And Silver Lady, welcome in. Jerry. Still think about first Nolly run ending. Yeah, that was really close, and it's a really cool run. Yeah, dropping the mountain on it doesn't apparently work. It just immediately teleports away, which is pretty cool though. Black armor. Two nutrient. That was all the raid points apparently. Cow. The cow. 44. Okay. I need these. You think the anomaly run ending and the high mates only ending are the best endings you've seen here? Or I have the best? Yeah, those are both real crazy. Yeah. Yeah, the high mate only ending was, man, that was close. That one was insane. I think I had to use literally everything possible. We still barely made it to the ship. I can't take caravan. Indies on caravan, no. I mean, unless you put on the grab ship, I suppose, right? But like a traditional caravan, no. Does it give vision? I don't know. I don't think they give vision in and of themselves. I don't know yet. A resounding, maybe. Making joints trains cooking, yep. Even though it's not a cooking task, yeah. If possible, we're doing if they're down. Oh, you could force carry and then yeah. That's true. That's true. Like Jerry's destined to be two-shot by something in the fog. Yeah, this fog of war one has been working great, yeah. Exclamation mods. Make sure you get this one, not the CAI one. That one was causing all kinds of crazy problems. This one's been cool so far. And it has a built-in silent raids feature on it, which is cool. You don't have to use it though. Have there been any spoiler things with this one? What do you mean, like spoiling what's in the fog of war? Is that what you mean? The only thing is it was still switching tracks. It wasn't switching to a combat track, it was just switching tracks. But Brains has been here. I don't know if he's still there, and he just made a mod to fix that, and I'll install that tonight. It's pretty crazy. Brains is like, wait, what do you need? What are you trying to do exactly? What do you want that to do? And I told him, he's like, all right. Well, a message like 30 minutes later was, okay, I just made a mod to fix that for you. I've DM'd it to you. Things like raiders are now attacking. It doesn't appear that those messages come in here at all. Yeah. Don't think so. Sorry, he said that he was doing something similar as a portion of Zombieland, so that he already knew how to easily make one, yeah. Sounds like a useful friend to have, that's right. Yeah, they're getting us like none of this. Rise triple rocket from the fog. Yeah. I guess we need to get a third one of these down finally. Okay, we're gonna need more wood. I really don't want to send Ted out here though. He could just very easily, just like what happened to Temp, right? If Ted's out there, he can just get taken very easily. We do got plant cutting on old artists as well though, so let's go get this. One day there's gonna be 8 scythers to show up in the door. Yeah. You know, a lot of the traps, one of the main reasons to have those there is just like a warning system. It's a very short warning system, but Better than nothing. What the crap? All right. Sure. Oh, I don't have enough steel. Yeah. Are we able to do this to try to get a miner yet? Not yet. I mean, we could technically. Yeah, we have neutral alerts. Yeah. So only red alerts don't show. Like earlier we had a heat wave and I didn't know it was there until I just happened to see the temperature was getting really hot. And I was like, oh, crap. Neck breachers. Yeah, manhunters have been a little crazy too, especially birds flying over the traps. Yeah. Feeling like playing for the first time. No longer inspired as well. You jerk. Oh, he didn't die. Old artist trying to get rid of Jerry. Old artist, I'm about to get rid of you. We have you for that good crafting, but it is kind of a crazy crafting pawn. Tortured artist, pessimist with asthma. There's a 10 in crafting, but no passion. That's a great way to farm some breakdown crafting inspirations, but I don't know if it's worth it right now. Yeah, he would have been. There it is in inspiration. He'd probably be dead without the tough, yeah. When's the Great Wall being built? No time soon. Probably not until we have assault rifles or something. Apparently advanced trainability animals give vision. Put them in an ancient danger casket. I mean, you could, yeah. Panzer. They were the Nike mods. Thank you, Panzer. Very much appreciated. Still alive, still alive. Still alive and still alive. Sounds terrifying. $500 sparrows. Something's eating something out there. Alright, I'll be right back. This is so dangerous. There could be a raid on the map right now. I'll be right back. Chairs never lost a run. It's true, yeah. Still the run, just get up. We're good. 2 days, okay. Just kidnap Jerry and leave. Is one of each xenotype going to be edited? Yes, the edit for one of each xenotype will be out Tuesday. On this coming Tuesday, it will be out for you to watch. It's already edited. Masari was editing that as I was playing it, so it'll be out this Tuesday. If you want to see it early, members are currently getting early access to it while I'm working on thumbnails and description. It'll be up on Sunday, so tomorrow for those, it should be, anyway. It's supposed to be. Got 3 back-to-back raids. There's a nimble assassin when you need them. Hopefully far away. Members of what? Website members, Patreon members, and YouTube members. adamvseverything.com. But yeah, I figured I'm already working on the thing, so like while I'm getting the thumbnails and finished and like getting the description, all that done, I might as well just let some people see it. So I figured that it was an easy like bonus to stuff I was already doing for those, you know. Sandra sends her next minor event 10 days after the most recent major event. Minor events. Not exactly. It's not always like that same amount, no. But you can usually you can kind of tell from minor events, if you don't know the other timing, that she's probably going to be doing major events soon, because her minor event timing is basically the same as her cycle for major events. They're separate. So kind of, but not exactly. Honestly, if you just want to know when Cassandra is off cooldown, you can just look at there's a chart. You can just see what day you're on, and the chart will just tell you if she can currently attack you or not, if you really want to do that. How do the name entries work for website membership? At the moment, I'm just using whatever the website member sign up name was. And actually, the first batch of those go in today. There's a spot where I can put notes on the site for someone, so if you want your name on there to be different, maybe you can just let me know and I can put it as the note. Is there a chance? Yeah, so Cassandra, basically, when she does one major event, she can do another one within 4.6 days. Yeah. Go for the gifted membership. All right. Have I ever played World of Warcraft? Yes. For thousands of hours. A long time though. I used to lead a raiding guild and was the main tank. Yeah. Raid lead, main tank, and guild lead. Until end of Pandaria, and then I stopped. Free at day 6 till day 8 to be safe in the cycle. Missed the best expansion. I'm good. Which one do you think is best though? For a while there, my wife and I would come back and we would just play through the story of the new expansions for a couple of them, and then we'd just quit again. And then I eventually just stopped coming back for that as well. World of Warcraft stream win? I don't have any. Yeah. Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, I didn't play that one. I might as well do this on cooldown. Let's go ahead and Jerry. 2.3. Mists of Pandaria and Lich King was the best ones. But you said I missed the best expansions. But I said I played through Pandaria. So... we do the Waster run again, more focus on toxic weapons. I don't know. Never say never, but I don't have it very high on the list right now. Wrath Cataclysm, mostly because your IRL friends stop. Didn't find it fun, even in guilds. Stardust raided and killed 6 solo, and the last guy blasted you with fire. Your wife has to rescue you, but you're cooked. Literally cooked. Prince Dade, you're more of a RuneScape player. More sea ice before then. Ugh. God, I hope we get someone that's decent at mining. A few days we try for that. Lich King, that's around. We started to get serious about it. Also nostalgia for Arthas. Yeah, I think Lich King was my favorite portion as well, but part of that is also because that was when the guild that I'd been leading for years was kind of at the best that or the biggest that we had been, right? And I remember defeating the Lich King literally the night before they nerfed him. You know how like most of the times when a boss, an in-game boss came out and it'd be really hard, and then eventually after a couple months they would just nerf him so that more people could get it done. We defeated him literally the night before the nerf, so that like Monday night. Normal or hard mode? I don't remember anything else, to be honest. How did deep drilling change? You can no longer deep drill on sea ice. Did we ever go back? Yeah, we farmed him after that, yeah. It was definitely a lot easier. I just remember how excited we were. But for me at the time, WoW was like having 2 extra unpaid jobs. And eventually I was like, am I having fun with this? I don't think so. I would much rather be playing other stuff, so I just stopped. Did I beat Consort Radon before they nerfed him? Yes. Yeah, that was... Yeah. I beat Consort Radon just a couple days after the DLC came out. Live here on stream. It's up on YouTube. Job that I paid to do, yeah. Could be rated in the same groups. You would recognize my voice. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. It's been a long time. A Rhino self-teamed. Platonates? That's right. World of Work. What was the guild called? The guild that I split off and led is called Ride the Spiral. Going slow-mo. He's back on the menu. Night for the nerf. Raj had to go to work. We're literally getting ready for work during the cinematic. Oh, you did too? Yeah, the night before, yeah. We usually didn't raid on Monday night. Monday was right before the server reset where they were going to nerf Lich King. And we were like, let's do one more. Let's go. We had gotten him down really low previously. And like the week before. Because we were only like a 2-night-a-week raiding. At that stage, we were doing 3 though. But anyway, it was like, let's do 1 extra. Everyone go with 1 extra. We're going to do it Monday night. And then we killed him, yeah. Those don't get vicious if you see them through the fog of war. No, they don't unless they're advanced trainability, I guess. Algalon or TOGC. I don't even remember what those mean, so I don't know. If I did, it doesn't stand out. So which one was that? Wow, I only wanted one thing from you. Your life. Every waking moment of it. Will the Nosiosphere attack the natural darkness pillars? I don't believe so, no. Was it hard mode? Yeah, I don't know. It's all a blur. I don't remember. It's crazy how that stuff was so like thought about every day, talked about, you know, planned, everything else, and now it's just like I remember the little highlight moments, but some of the specifics I don't remember at all anymore. Austin Olduar. Oh, right. Yeah, I know who that is now. Olduar. That's right. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Man, I never got Mimiron's head either. I got a bunch of mounts. Like, I fired a bunch of mounts. But we never even saw Miron's head drop. Yeah. Got it in classic. Yeah. But I don't remember very many specifics about those things. Like what we did, what the strategies were. Which, like, I remember doing some of the hard mode stuff. Like the, what was it? Like the different pillars or something with the Miron thing. But I don't remember the specifics. It's been so long. I haven't thought about it in a long time. Boston, Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, and Ulduar, yeah. I remember Ulduar now. Yeah, I haven't thought about any of that in a long time. Ulduar is hiding in a room again. I need steel, man. Get out of there and mine. For the farming strategy for Baron's horse. Yeah. That's another low roll. Kind of crazy. We had those what was it, 6 maybe 8 raiders that kidnapped that guy. And the last few raids have just been like 2 guys. You want to save us guaranteed draw from No Light Yogg? Oh yeah, that's right, Yogg. I forgot about that too. The old Cthulhu gods, pretty much. Causing adaptation with his tantrums? I don't think so. No. Anything that's been downed. We had to have the kidnap. That's been a while. No, it's 2 groups. It's 2 groups. Oh my god, there's... That one was further away. Holy crap. Super mutant fast walking jealous planter. Ooh. 30. Minor. Aw, you jerk. Of course. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Alright, well. Here's what it is. He's like, I will never mine for you. I'd rather die. Got shot with a shotgun back of the head. So that's why it was so small of a raid. It wasn't. There was just... there could be a third one, too. All goods. Oh, good, 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 good. That will give me a chance to get out there. Hopefully. Well, these guys are kind of defending a little bit. They'll never take me alive. Okay. That sucked, though. Alright, Tet, let's go put you on work. Go grab these. And then someone asked how close Jerry was. 8. Why do they call... Why does he have a better bedroom? I don't want him to escape. And these aren't really colonists, see. We only have 1 colonist, believe it or not. What are those other 2? This is a refugee, and this is not a real person. They're like... They're potentially an assault rifle. Potentially. Not a human. See how they don't have names? Yeah, eventually, yeah. I think just having a turret will just alert us of some things, right? Because we'll just hear it shooting. It's like, oh. No, this isn't someone that we're wanting to keep. They're basically there. We might end up keeping them in the long run. It depends on what we get, but they're basically there to hopefully use their inspiration to make us a couple of early weapons. One's a refugee and the other is a fabricor, only worse. That's right. Got it. Hey, can I give you some stuff? Yeah, building into a mountain would kind of circumvent a lot of the challenge of it, is why I decided not to do it. Okay, old art is done. Break it down. Okay. We need more wood. All the random meat's about to go bad. Yeah, it's okay. I don't care. Into the raffle. Into the queue. Scan, no biotech this time. Come on, you guys stay here for a little bit, please. Wait till there is a surprise insect pop. Insects can't spawn right now. We don't have any overhead mountain anywhere that's exposed. We Diabolus. He had 3 dudes and 3 basic mechs, and we all died, including the man in black. The first Diabolus, you can just make a trap tunnel if you want, with a bunch of traps, and you can just cheese it that way and kill it. Future ones, shoot it and then move when it's gonna shoot its big beam back. I know that seems kind of obvious, but it just depends on what your setup is. Are you doing like no kill box, doing a normal kill box, or whatever? But you basically just EMPs work on it as well, right? Or if you're talking about the first one to get like the chip, the call in, you can do that one just by setting up a big trap tunnel. That's what I usually do when I do like solo Mechanitor and stuff. I'll just make a crap load of traps, call it, let it run through them, kill it. Full action and kite. The little gun on top of it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does have really long range. How many traps? I used to have the exact number of wooden traps. I don't remember. When's the last time we did that? Oh, we did it in the solo only run. If you watch the solo only edit, you'll probably see me doing that. I can't remember the exact number. It plays this? No, I didn't earn this. Get out of here. Skip. Can't list that without earning it. Okay. It was like 25. For a second, you thought I had already done an ending. Good run, good run. It's over. GG. What do you got, team? What's next? Extra way later and get surprised at how small the initial dialysis is. Yeah, the first call in, yeah. 25 sounds right if it's wooden. You can always go extra. If you have steel and stuff, obviously it takes fewer. All right, well, the refugee got some research done. Now they're out of here. Well, unfortunate that we didn't get to do the festival first, but... You were doing something else and you heard that music. You're like, oh, the end. All right, well, let's see here. Long live Randy, he's back. It's going gloomy. Pragmatic, welcome in. Looking for a miner, not a child. Someone that can mine. That music pulled you out of lurk also. Speedy. Failed to rescue April. Minus 18 for 30 days. Christ. I was going speedy. Ascetic. Oh my god, there's a raid here! This is so stupid. My god. Run, Speedy, run. There's visitors. Have them go after them. Here, shut this door temporarily. Can't believe there's just a raid out here. They just happen to enter the map right there. Man, this mod is insane. Silent raids, fog of war. Oh my lord. Help, visitors, help! Wow, Speedy was actually helpful in a way that I did not expect. Hey guys. You guys have guns, you should win this, right? Right? Dan, are you the worst shot of all time? No, but I'm close to it. Okay, cool. What about you, Bluebird? Oh, you're pretty good. You got this. Yeah. Yeah. There's probably another group or two, though. Libby. Another? What is this? What is my pawn luck in this run? Social. Yeah. They're mining. I might have them mine out some stuff before we send them packing. Hey, there's probably another raid. Do you think the raid screwed up and that was the third part of this one, the split raid? I don't know. It is weird that there was only 2 there and these guys haven't. Well, I don't know. We were down to 2 pawns, right? Start labeling them. A cable 1, a cable 2. The pacifist meetup at my base. That was 2 separate raids, yeah. Have that be an alarm for raids? No, because we have the door open. They would still come to us first. Two more. A faction with overpowered xenotypes, like melee gods. Someone said that they made a mod based on my melee gods, and I haven't used it, but someone didn't mention that. Does map size change asteroids? I don't believe so. I think those temporary maps like that are now 150 tiles. Why did you decide to do alerts on Mix It Up rather than Twitch's own system? So Twitch still doesn't have and maybe they shouldn't. Twitch doesn't have a donation system or a merch system, and those two, that stuff has its own API, and so I wanted something that could handle the API of all those places together. Partially for alerts, and partially so I can use that same backbone to do things like a new streamathon timer and stuff like that, right? So that was the big one. Like, I don't need it just for subscriptions, gift subs, and stuff like that. I also need it for donations and merch and, you know, memberships, all in the same thing. And my own, like, little bit of custom stuff along with the Mix It Up or StreamerBot. They both work for that. Seem to be the best bet to get it on my own system instead of through another site. Well, that makes sense. Mix It Up coming on all over again. Yeah, so the developers on that one specifically say they have no plans to sell it or anything like that, and that it's supported through Patreon only. But again, I mean, you know, if they get their right offer, I'm sure they would take it. Like if Stream Elements came to them and was like, hey, I'll take this over and we'll pay you. We have the Razor backing funded now. We'll pay you $100 million. They wouldn't do that. But let's just say that. I'm sure they'd sell it, you know. But yeah, that's why. So I can put it all under the same thing. Tet is very unhappy. Failed to rescue April. Oof. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would too. It'd be dumb not to. Like, it's not gonna happen in any of my situation, but I was just thinking, like, if someone came to me and was like, Adam, that RimWorld name queue system you came up with, Could you give that to me for $100 million? I'd be like, yeah, sure. Just not accept a big bag of money. Yeah, especially when it's something like that. Yeah. At least we got the big comfort. Do a lot for 100 million. The list of what some people might do and might not do. The might not do might be a smaller list actually. Guess we'll rock this hat. One more. Come on. Wink to the camera. Seems hard. This has been crazy. Curious to not work for a drug company directly. Do I have to do 100 million? Yeah. Depending on what the rest of the contract was or something, yeah. A relationship. Incapable's husband. Oh, let's see this. Miners don't exist. Miners and crafters, they don't exist in this run. This isn't even a bad pawn, but it's, you know, or a bad pawn's husband. All right, well, I guess we're gonna be stuck with what we have again for a bit. Whoops. 12 of 14, okay. And Capable, go scout the map for potential raids before you go. You didn't have any mining, no. Mining 3. Mining 2. You know what? I might just have you go mine a couple things real quick. Even though you're not good at it, you're expendable. We gotta get those traps back down. Okay. Mining, hauling. Okay. And Cable is the new temp. I think enable to have miners. Right. Maybe a bad husband really suggests he's a cheater or something along those lines. No, he's just bad at being a husband. I guess that's still the same. He's just a bad pawn that was someone's husband. Have cameras. It does have cameras and stuff later, yeah. We started the run on that game. Oh, right. Yeah, that game's cool. Yeah, Prelude, Dark Pain. I really hope it does well for 1.0. I mean, I haven't played it a ton, right? It was like 4 or 5 hours, but I enjoyed what I played of it. It's capable of social, so obviously he's a bad husband. Miners. Only miners can mine. The mod that makes it so closed don't naturally deteriorate. I don't know. Oh, hey, look. This is so this track normally only plays if you have a high-ranking royal in your colony. But since we're just listening to a playlist, we get to hear it. Come on. String theory is the name, yeah. That's cheating. Yeah, does anyone know about a mod that does that? No deterioration. You can try searching for deteriorate or wear, like no wear, and see. I don't know. Have you ever heard this before? Yeah, it's a rare track because you have to have the royalty DLC and have a high enough ranking royal to hear this one. It's a good one though. Collection of supplies. Psychic Soother. I'm looking over here for like friggin' heat waves and stuff. Kind of silly, but what rank? I think you might have to have Archon for it. It might be the one before Archon. They changed the names not too long ago. What provoked the desire to learn so much about RimWorlds? Money, yeah. Baron, yeah, that's what they changed it to, maybe. Money was a good motivator, yeah. I mean, I like RimWorld, don't get me wrong. I have fun with RimWorld and everything like that, but, you know. When I was, like, doing, trying to decide what I wanted to be the primary game on the stream moving forward years ago, RimWorld got the most viewership at that stage, and still for me. And therefore, the most likely to support the stream as a whole and my family, so... it's a combination of all those things, yeah. Primary game on the stream before RimWorld was Darkest Dungeon. I actually have a world first record in Darkest Dungeon. Then after I got that record, the numbers started getting smaller and smaller because there was like, what is there left to do? It was like the craziest thing we could think of in the game. Do it again, you know? You know what this song reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of that part of the mushroom biome a little bit in Terraria. They made RimWorld 2. Would I switch? I mean, if it was good, yeah. If people would want to watch it. But no, it's a combination, yeah. I do like the game. I have fun with it still. It's very customizable in how you can play, and it's been hours, right? I have right at 10,000 hours. So there's always like new stuff to do, new stuff to learn. And that's before you even include mods. And so, and it was good for the stream. Also depends on what RimWorld 2 would look like. Yeah, that's true. Watch a raid happen right as I rip this down or some crap. God, Tat, I really don't like you being out there. Kind of our only choice right now with him, though. Other stuff during the week at work. Yeah, I'm hoping to get more edits of things that aren't RimWorld as well, so you can kind of, like the baby steps edit was pretty awesome. Durable clothes, you found one? Durable clothes. I get so big in RimWorld streaming. I know how to approach it. I don't know if I would do it the same way now, but basically back when I started playing RimWorld on the stream, I was filling a couple of niches. One was like challenge, right? Like 500%. And no pause. No pause was both for the challenge, but also it makes watching better usually because RimWorld can be a slow game. And then with pause, you know, it makes it even slower, right? So the stakes of having no pause and 5% was a big part of it. And then also it was very, aside from no pause, it was very vanilla. So people that were getting into RimWorld, you know, DLC coming out, whatever, patch coming, people getting into RimWorld might be looking for people at the time where they can see what the game was like without mods, see what it would be like if they bought it and they bought a DLC. So those combinations together, I think, helped out a lot. Analytical. I also made guides, yeah. So I made some really well searched for topical guide type things that help grow the channel too. Mod is a lot sometimes more restrictions it has on what you can do. Some of them are arbitrary. Extended. Probably extended makes the game easier. Maybe they're the noob. Welcome back. Anything too crazy? We've had some crazy stuff. Yeah. We had someone get kidnapped because of this, right? They went outside to get some wood, and there was like 8 raiders out there, and they got kidnapped. And then just a minute ago, we had a joint event through a ritual, and where they entered the map, there was a raid setting up right there. So they're like, there are cameras you can get later, but they have to be operated by a console. Did the Hades fishing YouTube? I don't think that one helped all that too much. The biggest guide that brought the most people to the channel, oddly enough, was the Singularity guide. I played Project Zomboid. I played Project Zomboid for about 3 days on stream. Guides what got you in years ago. Yeah, thank you. We'll talk about the Zomboid stream here. Okay, 3 components. Got a few days. Yeah, I don't have any plans. Got too much other stuff to do right now. Play Kinchi is the same reason didn't like. I will play it. Yeah, it's on the. I have to play it. Yeah, it's on the charity list. But it might have to be a emote day. Yeah. The Singularity Guide was all over Reddit for a while. Yeah, that thing spread like crazy. Yeah. The interesting thing about it is I coined the name. We coined the name, and I made the guide, and the Singularity took off so much that there would be people that came into my channel. I thought they were memeing, and they were like, "Hey man, have you ever heard about the Singularity kill box?" And I'd be like, "No, I haven't heard about that. What is that?" And they're like, they started explaining. I was like, "Are you joking?" And they're like, "No, no, no." I was like, "Yeah, I know. I made the guide. I made the name. So I'm the one that chose to have that name." So yeah, I know. Yeah, it really exploded. It was really crazy. RimWorld have an ending after only watching Bobby play. That's pretty funny. Yeah. I'm the author. Yeah. Tux, leave it 10 months. I started to read Scotchy's name when I was saying months. Scotch, thank you again for the 30 months. Tux, leave it 10 months. Singularity. Yeah. That's gone now, though. Will my only warning for a siege in the fog be when mortar shells land? Yep. Stream to watch back. Author this time. We're talking about the Singularity, how that kind of took off. You're not Singularity? I don't think so. Yeah, that one really took off. Another big thing that's brought people to the channel with RimWorld was the 5% no pause Cassandra completely vanilla run. That one brought quite a bit. And then the Sanguiphage only run, which is pretty funny. But the Sanguiphage only run, if you watch that, you'll be like, how is this even allowed on YouTube? How is this monetized? But yeah, that brought a lot of people also. Babysitter run. Oh, we're gonna get finally another named pawn with Jerry. Oh my god. Vampire Daycare, that's right. Do you need that scar? Yeah. Of course I know him, he's me. The single page run edit, yeah. Yeah. I still, the child only edit doesn't get as many impressions on YouTube. I guess like people just aren't really searching. Okay, aren't really searching for that as much, right? I still think that one's one of my favorites too. Watch the VODs when you fall asleep. Never had a harder time than watching that vampire run. Yeah, that's a crazy run, yeah. Crazy run. That run, yeah, it's got one of the, it's the most watched edited playthrough of all time on my channel. Yep. The single phase run. Baron. Most watched guide is the Singularity one. Jerry, oh my god, we got someone. Jerry. Jerry. Let's get this. Let's give Jerry a name. Floor baby, yeah. How are the temporary pawns? Not very good. Yeah, I've been really unlucky with pawns this game. Jerry we were able to scoop up though from a crash pod that we found before he died, which is kind of crazy because it doesn't show us where those are. Oh, Reverence. This is your first time being in a run. Reverent. That's when you don't revere something. Reverent. A doctor. Nice, nice. Party. Oh, they have 5 in mining. Oh, very good, very good. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, so old art. I think I'm just gonna get rid of incapable now that we have someone that can go out and mine. There's a wolf there too. Is that button in a while? Trying to get in. Watch the single page run, VOD. It was so entertaining. You're planning to do a vanilla grab ship. Yeah, that's the next charity you run, yeah. That's what the charity purchaser wanted. So grab ship expanded is the run after this one. So probably a few weeks from now. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of you. Okay. And then I guess I'll actually make this into a decent... I gotta get more wood down. Old arts. Hold on this. Okay. No murder still. No murder still. On that way anyway. As a second, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Goes out before you start. Will you also use it? It might be, that might be what they were talking about. I don't know if they're here actually. I think I might have saw them earlier. I think that's what they were talking about is if I wanted, I could wait on that one until the update was out. So we might skip that one and do the other first. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Is there a date on that? Van, 20 months. Double digits times 2. Thank you, Van. Got some really nice depth to the grab ship. Okay. Normal, or... Okay. So we're gonna do this. Might need to expand this again soon. For right now, I'll just expand the planting in there a little bit. Okay. You're planning to grow wood inside your walls eventually? Maybe. Maybe. All the serial killer Cinnamon Toast Crunch commercials. Oh, yeah. Insane luck. All the pawns I've seen is baseliners. Wow, that's crazy. How could that be? Watching you. That research. I was gonna say Agrahans. No biotech. Yeah, no biotech. Bean, the killer. Asset of the stream is kind of like a fog of war. For the 33 months. Bean, the Hussar killer. Well, the Empire killer. Who was a Hussar. War merchant. Oh, good. Figured. Might as well gamble a bit with this luck. Oh, this is 100%. Terminus, thank you for another super chat. All your copious free time, not playing RimWorld. Watching any of the other RimWorld creator content? No, I usually don't watch RimWorld. Not just because I play a lot, but also I don't want to like be incidentally influenced by it in a way, you know. So not that there's anything necessarily wrong with that, but I try. Yeah, not usually. I do listen to and watch some streams. It's usually not RimWorld stuff. I would say like 99.9% it's not RimWorld stuff. Sorry, Smurf. I'm sure you understand. Been wooden bases, you'll know what's up. Let's see if there's something I can gift here. Also, back out. Like, I might stop into a stream to just say hey or something, you know? But as far as RimWorld stuff, I don't really watch RimWorld stuff. You know? Why would I want to watch poorly play games? It increases now. Food poisoning. Cat, can you do this before anything else happens? He's built while we have backup here. Oh, another. Okay, cool. Great time. Oh. I'll check out that guy. Pretty good, actually. And if he was good at mining or crafting and not unwavering, maybe we could kidnap and recruit that guy. Get that inside. Okay. Furniture. Let's finally get wall lights instead. Actually, I think I'm just gonna use standing. I haven't done that in a while, but we only need that one to cover this whole thing. Takes up a spot on the floor, though. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Look at that. And then we can finally get the electric stove, which would be really nice. Or steel, okay. That little area to help protect if we were getting approached by there. Kind of funny. What's going on with you? Oh, right. You're not converted yet. Almost there, though. Do stockpile zones prevent drop? No, it does not. So weird to see those trophies. The GOAT trophy, thank you. How do you get a shuttle engine without luck? Space traders. So orbital traders can sell you shuttles occasionally. Shuttle engines, you can get them from the royalty shuttles, and then you can also get them in like on asteroids and stuff like that. Good every single time. Is great chief of his nation. Boy, this is weird. Other early answers from 2023. Sounds right. Javver, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible. Ever appeared in your game? Should always be. They're a backer pawn, actually. So they're the tribal leader. Five of those. Okay. Traps are back up. We're actually at the point where we could get like a really small siege, like one of the minimum sieges. It's a little scary. Sir Pugly, they were the 19 months. Thank you, Sir Pugly. Can't wait for the grab ship expanded run. Yeah, grave ship is right actually, because the other thing that the donator, the charity donation said is they want it to focus around anomaly. So this should be interesting. Grab ship expanded anomaly, I believe. That's what they said. What are silent raids? I get no alerts when there's an enemy or a negative event on the map, so we don't get a raid alert. It just doesn't tell us until we see them. How would you even win with silent raids in Fog of War? Stay tuned. We'll find out. Hopefully. hopefully we'll find out how you do that. How late will I be streaming tonight? Maybe like 2 more hours, maybe 2 or 3 more hours. Events in space. I haven't looked at the mod list they gave me yet. They did already do a mod list of it. I'll have to check what the details were. What the crap is that? That like kind of looks like a Koopa Troopa, but not. No idea. Have I ever done a 24-hour stream? Nope. Don't plan to. 24-hour no sleep stream? Yeah, no plans to ever do that. Constipated Koopa. That's kind of what I was thinking. Wouldn't be good for my health and be good for my family, so no reason to do it. 24-hour streams for chumps with youth. I've never done a 4.7689 hour stream. Possibly. Any more of those? Wait, does search work with this? Oh, search works with this one. It didn't work with the other. Cool. 15-hour stream is a little rougher anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Well. In a different way, maybe, but yeah. Back in my day. That's what I always think of when I see my old emote there. Visitors, what you guys got going on? If we see a really good tribal pawn, I will kidnap them. You can see raids in the history, yep. A marathon rather than a sprint. Right, not a dwarf. A generous amount of hair on my old emote. The genetics, you know. You don't see what the appeal is in 24-hour streams. I don't know. I mean, it can be, you know, people can make an event out of it, especially if it's planned ahead of time and like stay with there with them, sort of thing. But, I mean, I don't have anything against anyone that does it or whatever. It just doesn't appeal to me to do myself. And during a big portion of that time, the viewers that usually watch here wouldn't be there, you know. So. I mean, I could find maybe some more viewers in those hours or something, but sometimes it's an event where you know, people come in and try to stay up to 24 hours with you, sort of thing. But yeah, for health and family reasons, I don't have any plans to do any of that. Would it ever change my mind? I mean, you remember that earlier when we were having that conversation about like do almost anything for $100 million? I mean, I'm not gonna say never, but. You know, Inspector could show up and be like, look, I won the lottery. Here's actual proof. Do a 24-hour stream. I'll put $1 million in this account. We'll escrow it. You know, $1 million in escrow here for you. Do 24 hours. I'll be like, yes, sir. Any other details? What would you like me to wear? How would you like me to refer to you? Delivered by an aggressive pigeon. Hot tub stream. Dangerous proposition. Our stream gave you thousands of Bitcoin. Yes, of course. Would I still stream if I had $10 million? I think I would. I wouldn't stream as much, and it would be a very different amount of a very different variety of games. Yeah. The astronaut outfit and the chicken at the same time, I'd probably friggin' melt. I don't know if I'd survive the 24 hours. Be more like Oprah at that point. Alright. We want to use this on cooldown. A space chicken, 20%. StarCraft, maybe. Yeah, probably play more StarCraft. If you'd still work, if you won the lottery, probably. Definitely part-time or different job. Yeah, right. Yeah. You go all in on being a writer. Oh, there's more just literally right there. Okay, cool. Highest prize pool in esports history. Yeah. There's also a StarCraft tournament from back in the like whatever. I don't remember the exact year. There's also a StarCraft tournament where like first prize was like $150, second prize was like a $50 pizza voucher, and third prize was like 5 Bitcoin or something. Yeah. Which is worth like nothing then. I've seen that crap too. Would you punch your wife for $1 billion? Yeah. My wife would kill me if I didn't. But yeah, those videos, those performative videos where the wife is like, "You would punch me? I can't believe." Screw off. Of course. So would your wife? Yeah, exactly. Just getting hit. Might as well make $1 billion. What do you kill me for? The would you punch your wife for $1 billion thing? Yeah, and if I refuse, she would kill me. Try to punch you for $1 billion? Yeah, right. Depends on how hard, how she'd take it. It's all right. Just drive over to the emergency room just in case. Punch right there in the emergency room. Cows. Hey, come back. Take my cows. Take my cows. I have $1 billion. Is God back? This is so crazy. Okay. So we need more steel now. It's so dark. Those videos saying no, like Squid Game was incredibly relatable. Buy the emergency room? Yeah, right. Does it double if she punches me back? You're struggling to think of much you wouldn't do for $1 billion. Yeah, there are some things, of course. I don't want to get into those dark things, but there are things, obviously. Knock some of your teeth out for the $1 billion even, yeah? You okay with that? $1 billion to stab you. Bite down on something, yeah. If I do 20 years in prison for $1 billion, I would not. Say it depends on the country, I wouldn't, regardless. Okay. Norwegian prison seems nice. You would take it on 20 years of house arrest, though, on a good property. Old artist, I don't want you on mining anymore. Oh, what is this? Stop, Randy. Want some wealth? I saw you're getting rid of wealth. You want some more? I don't want any more. In fact, Basically been house arrest for the last 20 anyway. I wouldn't do 50 million a year in prison. Well, that's a different question. $1 billion for 20 years is different than would you do 1 year for 50 million? Same adding up to amount, but it's not quite the same, right? I would, depending on the prison, I would do the year for the 50, yeah. Streaming is already part of my work release program. It's like, have you ever seen his ankle? What do you mean? I'm not showing my ankle on stream. Why not? Well, if I try to put the monitor up too high, it starts beeping or something. Well, in prison, you might do 5 years for that amount. Can I stream from the prison? Would you fight a gorilla for $1 million? No. I would not. All right, so now I need to make what if I can just get to this? How about a tiger for it? 10,000 gift subs. Yeah, that'll do. Would you do 20,000 years in prison for $1 trillion? I mean, we already have a bolt action and a shotgun, so I'm thinking I might just go to the next stage of this. We're probably gonna have to have someone out on the road at some point. Man, that's gonna be risky. Everything's risky in this, though. Ankles cost extra. 250. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I also want an alligator. 500 bucks. I guess rented by a prisoner and someone from the outside. I haven't heard of that one. Ear hustle. You know if it's good. You just heard of it as well. Mentioning inflation at the moment, you're supposed to go be out of prison in Zimbabwe dollars. I can't see what's going on with this of Asia. That's kind of crazy. That's where I'm going. It's been interesting. Yeah. Hello. Oh, there they are. Okay. These guys are already enemies, so. Are you? Oh, okay. For God's sake. Okay, leave them to die. What if that wasn't enough? I didn't check their bleed. Hang on. 24 hours? That's not enough. Eight shooting? I don't believe it. There's no way. Okay. That should be good. Holy crap. It is foggy rain, but still. Jesus. There's a lot of thunder outside at the moment, so if the stream blinks off, I should be right back. Fog war, darkness, rain. Jealous of the thunder. She aims like your Counter-Strike teammates. Flash storm is over, okay. Oh, that's blocked. Yeah. He's the moral guide. He has 2 tiers higher on this, right? So I need to get another recreation type down. Botched. Tet. What a botch. Push a pound. Shooting sucks. Been sucking for several hours. I know, but level 8 shooting, I had some pretty, you know, pretty okay expectations, I would think. Yeah, that was a save relative quest. Yep. 21 more days still. Spoils in 18 hours. They're the moral guide, yeah, so they can't counsel it, and they have 2 higher expectation tiers. Yep. Just blame the fog war on everything. Good idea. Nothing is our fault. It's all the fog of war. Pieces, it was just use random rocks instead. Just fog war, yeah. Any drugs? No, I haven't made any drugs yet. I've been keeping things really low wealth right now. Lips on the run. So this is a good indicator of about what a normal raid point raid would be right now. So if Randy doesn't roll high or low, we're looking at 6 raiders. Who up running they lips? Me, apparently. At least me. Get those 2. The beef is rotting. What is our wealth at right now? 22. 22, which is still a little bit higher than I want. Is there a list of all the commands to wear? No, I haven't put all those back on the site after I changed bots. Is there something specific you're looking for? It's on the old to-do list, though. Animal disease? Okay, who cares? Who cares? I'm gonna eat that thing anyway. Bring all that in. Just curious. Yeah, no, I don't have any right now. Maybe that'll be what I do on one of the office days during the streamathon. Be a pretty easy one to do, probably. It's 6 independent raids of 1 raider, according to our point of view. Billion silver you have to take every pawn. It's been a while since I did you have to accept every pawn run. Can't even remember the last one. I guess the Itakeen run was kind of that way. We couldn't like slaughter people. We could banish still. How long did last year's streamathon last? I think it started on September 6th and went through like March 18th or something. 100 and something days. How many days was it? Hang on. I thought I had that still on there. Maybe I disabled it. Oh, yeah, okay. I already made it into this command instead, so I can keep track of it. The streamathon ended. 2025 streamathon was 1,920 hours live. I don't know how many days are on there though. I have to double check that. Does anyone remember? I feel like it was like 170 something or something. Something like that. 190 something. I don't remember. It all blurs together. That's how many hours. 2 weeks of hard streaming, yeah. 1,920 hours of actual live streamed stuff. Like not sleeping or whatever, just actual stream. You're gonna buy a charity event and it's just 499% difficulty, no other changes. You just start taking mortar hits without knowing a siege is there, yep. To see how you handle the pawn a day challenge. Raiders. So 3 dead, 2 ran away. So, and a normal raid right now would be 6 tribals. So I don't think there's another group. But real, that's kind of just a normal roll, yeah. Because we saw a 1-star quest where the quest was attack with 6 tribals, so that's right around normal, yeah. With what we have going on right now. I think we're okay. At least 2 ran, yeah. 3 dead, at least 2 ran. Oh, I guess it would... Excuse me, it would be 2. Just leave that crap there, I don't care. Okay. Raider jump scare. Did what get uploaded as a short? It was silent mortar raids. I don't know. Hopefully have a animal pulsar by that stage, but I don't know. I really do not like this. Spread out the beds and hope for the best. Yeah, pretty much. Oddly enough, this run could be eventually could use bedrooms because of stuff like that. Kind of a weird thing to think about, but animal pulsar will be pretty good. That way, when it actually hits, slept in the colds. Yeah, when it actually hits, we can just hit that pulsar. How would use a mortar work? I don't know. Well, you can't see them, so we'd have to guess by the direction that theirs is coming from and how far into the map I know that they set up sieges, or we'd have to run someone out or an animal or something to scout where they are. They should add hammocks. That'd be kind of cool as a vibe. Mech clusters are gonna suck, yeah, especially auto mortar mech clusters. Can you build high shields? Not without a mod. Boy, oh boy. Oh, convert. Almost. Sight range slowly increases. I don't know. 1.9. Oof. Does AI have the same rules on their distances? I'm not sure about that either. I think so, but I'm not sure. Injectable genes. Original, yeah, because the other mod was broken, so. Build prisons in the corners of the map for scouting, maybe. Yeah, anything that's red won't show up, but so like, yeah, heat waves, stuff like that. Like the sacrificial hermit idea, yeah, that's kind of funny. I might do that. If you have YouTube Premium, how do you juice the algorithm for me? So, if you download a video with YouTube Premium, it counts as if you watch the video with ads, basically, and it also counts as 100% watch time, which is really good for the algorithm, especially on longer videos. So if you're already going to watch like the edits or whatever, if you download them with Premium first, then it helps even more with the algorithm. Yeah, there's a new edit coming out on Tuesday, so like when the wannabe xenotype edit comes out on Tuesday, if you download that to watch it instead of just watching it without downloading it, if you want to, since you asked, right? My big thing is like, do whatever you enjoy, however you enjoy watching stuff for the channel. That's more important. But if you do specifically want to try to go and do extra help, yeah, downloading with YouTube Premium. Obviously, subscribing, commenting, all that stuff always helps too, but liking. Why is he making me download them? Some rats or something at some point, yeah. Here they're screaming as they die with the rats. Yeah, that might be funny. You already do that for the edits for like long trips. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. So you're already helping out without even knowing it. Yeah, didn't even listen to those on the trips. Make sure you watch the baby steps edit. Blue only run when? Never. No, I'm not taking care of your 3 monitor lizards. I was hoping it was defend against monitor lizards. I need to get another one of these down, but don't have access to much. Man, this is friggin' risky. Screw it, we'll send them. Not as good at mining, but whatever. You watched long form videos of live? Yeah, thank you. It does help out. Actually, most of my YouTube money comes from YouTube Premium now. Pretty interesting. What were the purposes? The friendly visitors always leave cannibal platters. Also, with cannibal ideology, you can get all the benefits of it without even doing the ideology. You can just use the precept if you want. Hey, look, it's my favorite Anomaly song. Puppy watches the stream all day. Excellent. I'll be here. Hey, Helen, welcome back. Baby steps at it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. You're wanting just corpses, not ugly. Supremacist. Or Inhuman. Yeah, those are both really good for it. I'm sure the other factions, though. Yeah, I guess Inhuman kind of does it away, too. This also gives you shooting specialist, yeah. Soon. You know what'd be really funny right now? What? I got a lot of ideas of things that wouldn't be funny. And I'm feeling like you're gonna say one of them. I need to have them break down soon. Well, it's not done researching. Oh, you use it to help sleep? Yeah, I don't mind that. Sometimes people apologize for that. They're like, hey man, your streams are super chill, so I actually put them on at bedtime. I just sleep to them. Sorry about that. I was like, no, it's good. Yeah, put the stream on. Let them play. Primary monitor, secondary, tertiary, TV screen, phone, smart fridge, toaster, hot wired Tamagotchi. I don't care. Get that viewer count coming in. 3 right now. On April Fools, be as loud as possible. Raid an old artist on the edge of the map. Yeah. A jailbroken 3DS. Yeah. I just had another stupid idea like that. You guys remember when like the old Game Boys came with a thing where you could like print out a screen or something? To have each individual frame of the screen getting printed out, screen being printed out. Excellent. Just gonna only show minutes and seconds. Should I view times to rate? I'm not sure if there's a way to like see the calculation on it exactly. The Game Boy printer, that's right. Running, yeah, I do appreciate it. No. Don't consume. Paul. Well, normally Sky God has me haul this meat inside these corpses, but for some reason today he just wants me to eat the whole thing raw outside. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to do it immediately. You never seen a Game Boy in real life? Too young. Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah. Waiting for my time. Ban the child. If I banned him, I'd have to get rid of Katie. She's like 4 years old. Not quite. Sky Dad said eat so I consume. I almost asked about Fog of War, man. It's okay, no worries. You know where your Game Boy is, so now you feel old. Close to options are I've had a pawn break and cost you a lot because didn't watch them. First Game Boy was black and white. I don't even know if you can call it black and white exactly. It was like green tinted like the friggin' Matrix, right? It was more like dark green and gray, but I know what you mean, yeah. Pea soup, yeah. Refer to Wii. Wii is technically a retro console now, yeah. LCD color. Friggin' jump scare combat alert. Game Boy color. Cultist, yeah. The combat, yeah, this music doesn't mean there's a raid here, just for anyone that's has joined. Hey, how long have the extra traps been gone? Oh my god. Fog of War Silent Raids is insane. Oh my god. That music warned you? No, it didn't. You want to know how I know the music didn't warn me? Unless my browser is sentient. Okay. The game music is muted. So it was just a coincidence. Trust me, it wasn't because of the combat music. That's so crazy though. Holy crap. My god. I just noticed that suddenly there was fewer traps than a little bit ago. So that's about 6 raiders again. Well, it could have been a little bit more. Some of them ran away, right? Oh, flak vest. God, that's crazy. A card dog, I don't know. Okay, old art, go guard the end of this for a moment. See what traps are real fear. Yeah. Could have been bad. There will come a time when we don't have traps when this happens. Windows feel necessary. I think if I put a turret down, we would just hear it attacking sometimes. Yep. Hey, stay out there. Who the crap are you? Well, that's Estes, obviously. You see the name tag? Oh, yeah, sorry. Grabs Estes. Guard ghouls would be fun, yeah. Food bench. Come on, Tet. Yeah. New lovers. No, Tet, why? Well, you know what? That's going to be some easy mood until we get rid of them. But I am going to banish them, Tet, just so you are aware. That is going to occur at some stage. They had a breakdown, you fell in love with them. They had a food binge, and you're like, boy, you know what I'm a glutton for? A glutton. Like, what is that? Hang on, let's look at the message. It happened during the breakdown. Tet tried to attract old artists by comparing her to a heavenly spring. Artist was attracted and now is Tet's lover. Sure. Until banishing do us part. Old artists trying to wiggle their way into the colony. I see how it is, even though it's Tet's fault. Maybe comparing them to some spring rolls. I don't know. And I cannot believe there was a pirate raid there during that. And we were literally outside the base with old art while that happened. It's very surprising they didn't just come up there and get her. I wonder what else that mouth would do. Oh, God. Spring of cinnamon rolls. The way you stuff yourself with those simple meals and all that pemmican. Simply to die for. Just assume that we're always being raided. That's a little bit of how I've been playing her. They got catharsis. They didn't get the inspiration. Okay, almost there. No anomaly. No anomaly. Also, yeah, just get one of those, yeah. I just whip up a body master creep joiner ghoul. I mean, it's good. That would be good. Don't get me wrong, but no, we're not using anomaly this playthrough. But I actually hear the anomaly music, so that's not true. Don't make me show it again. Alright, we got the version there. You're thinking about how nice Windows would be. seed bed. Nice. Oh, okay. Right. God, please don't marry them. Gonna travel sometime. What's the best way to level up crafting? The best way is a skill trainer. So buy a skill trainer and use it. The second best way is your crafter needs to spend the most time crafting possible. So give them slow things to craft in like a dark, outside, hot, or cold area so they craft longer per material. You could also just have them craft things that you're going to get rid of and forego that part, especially because of the mood hit if you want. But for crafting, it's time spent crafting. So slow to craft things, not stone. Not stone blocks. Those don't give experience without a mod. But it's if you can, it might be worthwhile to go around and see if there's any traders nearby that have a crafting skill trainer. There's also genes. Yeah, if you're playing with biotech, you get the positive, the crafting gene. And that. Like, yeah, it's just basically with what you have, you want them to spend the most time crafting possible, because crafting experience is not from completing the craft, it's from time spent crafting. No walls with this win. I feel like it would almost be easier with no walls in a weird way, because we would at least see around us all the time. Well, that would level art, not crafting. But you could do like a stone plate armor if you're going to go that route. If you have royalty, well, I guess they need some extra skill for that, but do some things that take like longer clothing wise, right? How do I offset the disturbed sleep? I just don't worry about it. It's -3. Have I checked to see if the Ancient Danger has a legendary assault rifle again? No, the odds of that are very low. That was crazy though. How's the run been? The run has been scary. I forgot to check my heart after I saw. I have this walking watch, you know, the smartwatch thing on. My family got me for Father's Day, and earlier it was like 62. And now it's at 73. I bet it was higher than that when I saw that raid. Can't corner peek at Ancient Danger. It was working on my last playthrough, and someone else said it was still working for them also. But I also remember oh yeah, Fog of War. That's right. I thought I remembered that they were going to change that though. They were going to fix it even outside of that, right? The Eclipse going to make this turn off soon. Guess I'll save the power. Better Assault Rivals. Yeah, that was really crazy. It really felt like I know I didn't like choose a seed for that run, and even to me it was like I had to have known that was there. But no, it's just literally the first seed on that playthrough on a random map. The Ancient Danger is sitting there with a legendary assault rifle. I didn't know it was there. We were there. We were on that map for like 4 years before I opened it. God, and it was like 2 bugs guarding it. I would have opened that freaking thing on like the first few days of the game. No enemies inside or something? Yeah, I don't know. Pulsoid. Also, does it link with? What does it link with? Yeah, I might use that for this October. Pulsoid. Let me look. Does still work normally, but I have Fog of War, so it would kind of work. Which I can see, you can, and in fact, the mod's default allows them to see 60 tiles, and I turn it down to 30. Use it with your Apple Watch. Gotcha. This is a Garmin something or another. It's friggin' music. What's the worst could happen if we send them in ancient danger? Well, you know, the stuff in there is going to continue to come out, and there could be centipedes. It's a raid. Another one. The browser won't lie. The playlist is right again. Maybe. That's a good spot. There you go. Someday we'll have an outer wall. Don't have to rely on this trap tunnel. That'd be nice. So apparently how the guns work in this one is if your pawn is standing still, their sight will increase to the maximum length of the weapon that they have equipped. From what I understand. No, I haven't done any of those. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a crazy pop-up? Where suddenly it's like, your rice is dying. To poison. I mean, I would know if there was a droner one, but no, I haven't. Clusters, I have no idea if there's a cluster out there or not. And I'm not going to check the like, we could hover over all these, but I'm not going to. We have made it to assault rifle research. Okay. So, we need to have old art breakdown. And we have ways to do that, but I might make them break down in a positive way, so to say, by going out and forcing them to mine some stuff. We don't have any more easily discernible components on the map. There's probably some in here. Ancient danger there. How much steel do we have up there? 435, okay. Let's get you be one shot from off screen. Yep. How do you tell if it's a normal time event, a map event, or a crash ship on your map? So we still see non-red stuff. And so yellow events will still show up as the pop-up. So we'll know those ones. I believe advanced trainable animals give you line of sight, I think. So right now, our goal is to make old artist break down. Does he have sight? I don't believe so. They gave us, we would be able to hear them though. Real life, I think see here's a raid. This is yeah. I was talking to my wife. All right. Tommy has some good music. All right, let me stare at these traps. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Now that I have somewhere for them to mine. Yep. Now, it's going to be a little tough because he does have catharsis, but That'll help. Sounds like the longest raid ever, yeah. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, you're not scheduled for sleep. Get up. Oh, they're waiting. Yeah. They're waiting to be tended to because of asthma. So I need to turn patienting off and bed rest. I'm so tired. Failed romance will help too. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do some more of these that we might end up needing. That way, Tet can help with it. Or, well, they can both do it. Cataracts. Will there be alerts for off-map problem causer? No, but also yes, right? So what I mean by that is, like, we'll know because, like, suddenly we'll have no power. So also those come through a quest, so I'm not sure. They might pop up either way, but maybe. I really don't like that wolf there. Hey, my second favorite anomaly song. A lot of thunder out there. Psychic drone male. Psh. Why not female? Yes, break. Break. Yeah, I did see the dead deer over there, yeah. Where are you going? Consuming pemmican? Nah. Why do we want them to break? They are a tortured artist, so if they have a breakdown... so the way the tortured artist works, I guess it tells you there. Is if they have a breakdown, they have a 50% chance to get a creative inspiration afterwards. That plus production specialist would almost guarantee us a masterwork weapon. Or better. Well, can you imagine having the production specialist with a creative inspiration, level 10 crafting, and then getting only, like, excellent? It's possible. Oh, Crescent Belief, that kind of is unfortunate. Hey, visitors, how's it going? Visitors, why, that means we can work on some traps. What a weird cadence this has. Because of the Fog of War. Kimmy. Reverence fiance with paralytic abasia. Hey, inspire creativity. All right. Kill them. I'm gonna banish them after they're better. Most likely. Okay, so old artist. Sign roll. Production specialist. What are you saying, old artist? Your thoughts on good qualities about the responsibility of the new role. Yeah. We'll probably take it away from you to get you even worse mood until you break down again and then give it back. Launch a ship. Yeah, let me get right on it. Oh, you said that because of the run information? Yeah. Yeah, we had to save her, yeah. All right. Chain shotgun's actually pretty tempting. I might do one of each. And chain shotgun actually might be better here. We'll do one of each. She's done with Abasia? Oh, man, I haven't had that much luck with an Abasia cure in a long time. I don't even know what the percent chance that is, but man, that's been a long time. Get out of here. Yeah, that was fast, yeah. You have a small chance of that, but I haven't seen that in a long time. All right, make assault rifle. Old artist. Oh, it dropped to a 9. That's unfortunate. Cargo pods. I wonder what those are. Just glitter world. Nope, no glitter world. You just like ideology rolls. Raise their expectation. The only ones that raises expectation is leader and moral guide. The other ones don't. But I mean, you do have to have a moral guide, yeah. Which you get to 3 pawns. Yeah, I'm really thinking chain shotgun would be a big help. I'm gonna make one of each. Oh man, we're gonna be out of components. There's definitely gonna be more. Oh no, get in, get in. There's gonna be more components buried somewhere, I'm sure. To also send someone on the road, right? How close are we for a trade? Still, maybe plant some pawns out there. Without legs, the scouts. So. Come on, Randy. I'm trying to get this made here. Survive the pod crash and then immediately recover from a terrible illness. Let's celebrate by banishing you. This is a gourmand, yeah. All right. Don't you think you've slept enough? Come on. A watch telescope. Watch telescope that increases vision when colonists stand on it. All right, let's check that out. Like all traits have both positives and negatives. I don't think so. I mean, I would be okay with it, but it's not something I like would want, so to say. Come on, artist, what the crap? I don't think that works on themselves, but just watching the traps. I'm gonna create out a normal assault rifle instead. Yeah, turn that back on so this is sped up. I mean, they're almost at a 10. Oh, okay. So nice. So that'll be crafted. It only matters what the finishing skill is on it, so. What's the biggest problem I've encountered? I mean, I just don't know when raids are there, right? So we had someone get kidnapped because they went out to get some wood and there was like 6 raiders standing outside. They just kidnapped them. So we're still early as far as like raid points and number of pawns and stuff, right? So like we haven't ran into some of the stuff that's going to be even crazier, like sieges and auto mortars and stuff. Old artists, come on. Like it's their fault they're getting this. As soon as they recovered, they got it again. The biggest issue in Fog of War and Silent Raids is the Fog of War and the Silent Raids, yeah. To predict future war crimes. How am I feeling about the run in general? It's been fun. It's been scary. In like an entertaining way to me, at least. It is maybe a little exhausting though, because now I feel like I'd be like hyper vigilant on some of these things. Obviously. So like right now, I'm just like waiting to see or hear a trap trigger. Slower than usual runs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like we're min-maxing a little bit, but not like over the top min-maxing. So I mean, I could push if I really wanted, but I thought they fixed that. Yeah, ideology thing. Did they not? The diligence needed of this run can be pretty draining. All right, you jerk. Oh, no biotech. You can hear, yeah, because it, well, I mean, you could also hear it, right? But yeah. Yeah, I can't see what did it, but you can hear a trap go off, then just not see one there again, yeah. Sorry to see the Five Nights at Freddy's security cameras get set up. Oh, nice. Combat supplier. Okay. Feel better about that. All the aliens like Christmas and Halloween? No. That'd be cool, though. Masterwork! Yeah! Old artist is creating an assault rifle. Masterwork. That's huge. An engraving on this weapon portrays an enormous beast roaring in victory. 4 mooses flee the area. The Romanesque style of the central scene clashes with the erotic depiction of the background. What? The head of a crazy cowboy watches over all. Is he naked? What is happening? This image refers to an assault on old artist. Old artist, were you sexually violated by a cowboy? Why is that funny? It's not funny. It's not funny, okay? You seem to be laughing. I'm not laughing. What was the name of the gun? I don't know. I don't know. Broke back AR. What do I need to do while these guys are here? I need components badly. What kind were these? Oh, weapon sealer. Only Master is trash. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. They've been here too long, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that. So it's tempting to make that bleed so it drops the Zeus hammer, so we have that for a melee block. That'd be really nice. But the problem is they've been here too long to really bleed them, and then also I don't really want to anger these guys right now. There are only I need to go get components. Well, was old artist able to do handling before and the roll? Yeah, okay. But I don't remember what level it was. Is there any way to see? Okay. So, this is going to make them unhappy, but I think it's okay. Because we want them to break down again anyway. And then we can just add it back when they have another inspiration. Okay. Alright, we need to go get components so we can make the, shotgun. Cool. What's the advantage of setting recreation in the schedule? I get why you want to set sleep, so you nudge them into sleeping during the night or day. Recreation, what's the difference between recreating at 10 hours or 15 hours? So the other thing that the only other thing you'd want to do is anything for the schedule, right? So you want them to recreate. But having them all recreate together has some benefits. One is they spend time together so they can increase relationships and things like that. They're near one another for that. So that's nice. It's also make sure it's a little bit more self-correcting. So sometimes you'll have it where they're like out doing something and they come back to recreate and then, you know, they end up eating or something and going to bed because that's scheduled, and they go without for a while and they start getting a mood hit. So I like putting it, but you can do anything. Yeah, if you put anything here, that's fine. Also, if you do all anything, that's also fine. But yeah, I usually do it so they're all gathered around the same place, socializing as well. Maximizing social conflict. That's potential. Potentially true. Okay. Old artist. That's enough to get those, and I don't know that it's not a high chance, right? I don't know if they'll just go do it. I have no idea. We'll see. The enemy pawns also have a smaller life state. I'm not sure. Star's going to quote, "Were you sexually violated by a cowboy?" Little sniper. Yeah, I know that's all overlaid. I'm sorry. But little sniper, thank you for the... I almost said 20 months because it was in your name, but thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. You found a mod inspired by you. Milk the Boomalopes or else. Did they... They were here earlier. Did they put my name or stream on that, actually? Any catch with pawns in this one? No. There's no biotech, so no genes. I haven't went and looked at that myself. No change. Yeah, there's not like a different pathing for them now, as far as I'm aware. Oh god, no. Oh, we got a horse ride. We got Glenn. Immediate Glenn. Immediate Glenn is kind of impressive. Was not expecting that. I must add the milk Boomalopes or else mod. Do I want the description? Sure, yeah. Why not? Fog War is great. Holy crap, I can barely see. Full Boomalopes are now ticking firebombs. Once a Boomalope reaches full chem fuel capacity, an utter pressure countdown begins. Milk it before the time runs out, or it detonates into a massive fireball and ignites the surrounding area. This mod came to be after Cyclonics asked adamvseverything for a mod idea during one of his live streams. I suggested making Boomalopes explode if they're not milked. And milked Boomalopes or else was born. Wow. Okay. Worst winter. There might be another mod that makes it so seals from Odyssey sing seal songs, like the musical artist. You see if you can find that one. Yeah, specifically Kissed by a Rose. Yeah. Sorry. I'm trying to think of what they would have maybe named it. Wow. Cat, you be safe out there. Come guard him. That horse away from the pigs. I need to stop giving people ideas. There's a texture that changes all seals to the fat plush. Give them more ideas. Oh, okay. It's the anomaly ending music. Hang on. Sorry, what does that mean? What's happening out here? GG again. Poimon? No, I've never played that one. Not yet. I wouldn't be surprised if that's picked from the either the next event or the marble one. Or played Grimshire? I don't think so. Can't play without pickup and haul. You know what? I'm not ready for you to break down again yet, so I'll throw you in here. Two endings, one stream already. Yeah, that's right. Can tell by the music. Hey, are all the traps still there? I think so. Or tell it's awfully dark. Dinner time? And not close. I'm working on it, kinda. So we'll knock that out. God, Iron Willed is so good. Marriage, Tet, no! Mick, I already read that out loud when you posted it on YouTube. Did I not read it loud enough for you? Probably on a delay or something on that side. Didn't hear you, I figured. Who's getting married? Tet, an old artist. Of course. Who else? You're someone who professionally milks boomalopes. Oh god, 3. Iron-willed body modder, so tortured artist and iron-willed kinda cancel each other out. Kinda. Don't really want these. I'm a little bit afraid of them betraying us, so I'm going to have them drop these, and I might just see if we can quickly go through some research with them or something. No luck with the seals. They said they were making it. Oh yes, the anal leakage. I'd forgotten. Thank you for the reminder, though. I don't know if I want all these here right now, actually. I could have them mine through here and see if they find any components. Get them to reject the wedding. Have them check for mech cluster. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Another map. I don't really have a good miner, so we're gonna go trade for some. That's why I got the horse. Russia. I don't see any yet. Still the first try, yeah. I've been really protective of Tet so far, though, so. What's this round? This is an anomaly, yeah. This is an anomaly track. I think this one plays during Unnatural Darkness. Yeah, I might just get rid of these guys. Not sure yet. Very fitting music with this fog. Music's too scary. Are any of you guys go to the animals? You are actually. Okay. What are you? Body modder. Do you have something? No. Speaking of the view range, yeah. So it starts out, the default settings are 60 tile range. I halved it. I put it at 30 instead. I think by default it's 60 tiles during the day and 30 during the night. And I halved both of those. Super Metroid ambient music. Alright, we'll see what happens with it. This guy's gonna eat so much food though. Follow up to the Boomaloop mod, milk the boom rat or else. Can't do it. No cat in here right now. Yeah. Upbeat songs in Anomaly too, like Twisted Path. No, haven't been hunted yet. They know where the wild animals are. It does show the wildlife tab, so I think so. Cat still in his dapper hat. Guess we'll find out here pretty soon, huh? Old artist insulting spree. Yeah. Oh, is it targeted? That would be nice. Yeah, okay. It's targeted on this refugee. Excellent. Yeah, all right. Oh. Psychic Soothe on the female. Okay, good. So basically, I'm trying to tame some animals to go trade for components right now. McDubs, thank you for the brand new thing, McDubs. But yeah, no worries on that, by the way. I know I already said that, but there's a delay. There's always delay on YouTube by a little bit because of the 4K upload, I think. And then it's very easy for the stream to get behind in general. In a while, or haven't found anything in a while. I know. Never mind. I'm not gonna look at that. I was tempted to look at the history, but I'm not going to. Are you in Mick? Have I played the Star Wars mod? No. I'm not watching you. I need to pay attention over here. Catatonic. Turn off the history tab, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Mod's pretty cool, even from someone that's not a fan. Tamed animals don't have line of sight, not unless they're advanced trainability, I believe. They don't give any vision otherwise. Oh god. Hey Theo. Which is capped at 3 tiles. You equip the sniper rifle. So I think how the mod works is if your pawn stands still, their sight range eventually increases to the range of the weapon that they have. Surprising. Hypothermia? There's a cold snap going on! Oh no! Ah! Hurry! My god. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't remake that second door there. So stupid. No alarm cold snap. There goes a rise. I gotta get rid of these guys. Screw them. Sorry, I can't keep you. It is too dangerous right now. You're adding too many raid points. And you're eating up all our food. So I added that second door to hold in the temperature a little bit better. Sometimes you can kill one of them without the other one freaking out. Let's see. Use this Masterwork assault rifle. Hang on. How do you know you're angry? Alright. Probably screaming. I mean, they're unconscious. And they meet each other up. It still counts. So. I don't think they'll melee each other. Whoa, nope. Nope. Freaking cold snap. That's crazy. Well, the game had a system to warn me about cold snaps. Yeah, I can't believe the developers forgot to add that. sentries give vision? Sentries? Turrets? I don't think so. It would alert us by sound at the least, though. Or Glenn. Yeah, we're gonna take them off in a second, hopefully. Buffaloes will starve now. No, we're gonna go trade them. I'm just waiting for the cold snap to end. They're not gonna starve in a day. I'm just leaving there. We're gonna take them and trade them for components. Just waiting on the cold snap to end. That's crazy. You don't get an alert for cold snap. I mean, I knew because we had a heat wave before, but. Refugees of the cold snaps we met along the way. Did the last run go bad? I mean, the mod broke my game, so we abandoned it. I think turn off mech noise. Let's see. I don't know. We're not using biotech, so I don't know. Cool snap's over. Okay. Most of this will trade for like nothing, like a silver or something, but 0.2 days away, thanks to Glenn. Yeah, that was really bizarre, yeah. I think I'll be using that. Why no biotech? I just didn't want to. I didn't want to go get genes this time. I know I could just not use genes, and I just didn't want to deal with children in this run, so decided not to use it. I haven't done a run without biotech in a long time, so. Well, yeah, but I'd have to mine the jade, so. Right now, I'm just trying to get out with whatever I had. We can always produce some more when we get back, though. I guess we'll just knock that out. Why not? More mod hats, realist cameras. This one has it too. Yeah. You can turn children off in the custom settings. Yeah. But I mean, if I'm gonna turn off genes and xenotypes and children, I mean, I guess that would have left mechs, right? But yeah, I just decided just to turn the mod off. Silent Xeno-human raid to be crazy difficult. I guess it depends on which one, yeah. But I mean, now we're gonna have more explosive raiders than we normally would, probably. Especially because we can't, like, ally the pigs, for instance. Guess what? Haven't done this in a while, but I did it. Didn't even check. Just take it in cable pod? No, not again. Not again. Alright, Tet, you're on your own, but that means the raid should be so small that the Trass will handle them. Good recon mission. Now we know we can trade with those guys. No, I didn't do the world map fog war this time, no. Yeah. song is this? Another Anomaly song. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, Odyssey song, sorry. It's one of the combat space ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. I hear this most of the time when I'm on the platforms up there, yeah. Or a lot of times they're up there, yeah. I don't think I would buy another one of those anyway. I was gonna look for assault rifles and chain shotguns, but like we have someone that can craft much better, so I don't think there's any reason to do that. No colonist to buy, unfortunately, and shock lance would be good as always, but we're here for components, so let's stick to that. Components it is. Alright, come on back. You think it's called Is There Still Time? It's only like 7 Odyssey songs. Have any of you guys, some people have suggested it. I haven't listened to them yet. There's another apparently big custom song mod called D Music, I think it was. So there's P Music and D Music. Anyone listen to that one? Or looked at it at all? Is it like AI music? Hopefully not, but I think it was called D Music. I thought someone was joking until I saw it on the list when I was looking at music mods. DP, I don't remember. It's DP. P Music and D Music. You have it. Pretty good, pretty similar to P Music. Sounds dangerous. Can the grab ship land on ocean tiles? No. You've tried it, it's pretty good too. Vanilla music expanded as well. It's pretty good. I don't know who it's by. Yeah. So the question is, do I make the chain shotgun or do I just make another assault rifle? I really think chain shotgun. I think so. I think one of them ripped music from Diablo 2, one of the mods you have. Oh, don't turn that back on yet, actually. We want them to break down again. Okay. Okay, that one's still when we get an alert from, kind of. That was, that could have been really bad timing. Mass animal insanity. Oh, yeah. Reverent would have probably been dead. I think it lacks the simplistic RimWorld charm. Ibex. Djibouti. These are pretty much all our playthroughs. Tried vanilla music stand yet. I haven't tried it yet. Either those. I've used P music forever. Tier weapons are worth using, but outside of challenge run, it makes more sense just beeline to assault rifle type weapons. Yeah, I mean, the pump action shotgun's really good. The bolt action's really good. But, like, some of the other ones, like, I mean, the auto pistol, we used one in the beginning of this. They're fine. I wouldn't, like, use them forever, probably, but maybe if you get the right, like, unique one of one of those early guns. Yeah, yeah. This guy's shouting to us apparently. I'm over here! Huh? He's again broadcasting what he can see nearby. No, 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 no. My name's Dimos. No, 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 no. There's a squirrel nearby. No, 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 no. Tet's picking up signal. He's speaking out and going back for enemies to finish aiming. Yeah, that's why I said early on it's fine to use. But it's not really... It's going to be pretty tough to defeat like a 80 to 200 person raid by doing that, right? He's shoutcasting what's going on. Yeah, they can be fine early, yeah, for sure. I mean, most of the guns can be pretty fine early. Some of them are still better than others early. I'd rather have a... like an SMG over the auto pistol. For instance, but... Turn that off if you want. Yeah, it's fine, though. I don't mind friendly showing us vision. Not a huge deal. Extra raid points on trainable animals may be worth this one. I don't know. What do I got up? Psychic mesh of RimWorld. On lockdown, yeah, there's manhunters out there. I can hear them. Like crows, I mean, they would get attacked, right? So that would be a kind of a warning in and of itself. Missing any generated stories? I don't think so. Not recently. Not really. We've had several like crazy moments, but it's been a while to see those happen. Why wouldn't they share the vision with you if they're friendly? Well, you know, they're across the map, so how would they share it? But, I mean, I guess that can be said with anything like that. Like, how would the smart animals be relaying it also? Yeah. Almost call it, like... I was thinking of a name to call a dog broadcasting. Almost call it, you know, like Airbud. Almost called it RimBud, and that sounds like something different. Yeah, that sounds like an app, actually. This is RimBud reporting in. It's, you know, a human grinder run for him for its money or something. Looks cozy with the fog war. Should make a short out of one of your coffee rants. Oh no, I don't think I want to deal with that. I don't even know if it's a... I don't even know if it's a rant, really. Oh, geez. We gotta save old jerk. For sure. How do we know we don't want this guy? Out of the mystery. Or we have to look over the wall. Or just accept the silliness of vision on things, yeah. Old jerk. No thanks, I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. The dog is barking in Morse code across the map. Do I sacrifice them? Maybe. Not doing this on this one so far, but I might change my mind. Fine, it doesn't anymore. They changed that a long time ago, Lunar Cow. Yeah, those are rare traits, and they don't take up one of the 3 slots anymore. It feels like that was like 1.3-ish or something, so it's been a while. Going through random colonists, yeah. It's a little bit different when they are like a ransom, like it's a kidnapped colonist from before or something. That's a lot different, but yeah. Otherwise. Oh, we still have something set for hunting. Door shenanigans, apparently. Couldn't see them. Also, they're no longer set to this because they had a roll before, so anything that roll could do that they didn't remember. So we're gonna get rid of that gap. Yeah. Looking through the keyhole or something. Yes, we've researched our own mortars before we got hit with a mortar, so that's good. Just hovering around that 20,000 wealth, 22,000 wealth. But I mean, we can get a siege, but the siege would be like 2 to 4 enemies. But they would get a shot off before we'd know they're here. A fast during the day. I mean, I guess technically. I'm a big lunch person. I'll usually have like a small snack or something like that for lunchish time when I'm not streaming. But on the stream, yeah, I don't interrupt the stream to have lunch. No. So I usually eat breakfast before the stream at like 9:30ish. And then I usually eat dinner around now-ish, maybe an hour from now. On stream days. Complaints feed me. Gladiator duels. I haven't seen one of these in a while. An auto join. Let's see. 55 body modder. We're getting a lot of body modders. Luciferium addict. Let's just get out. Yeah, just go ahead. I was about to take that from him, but I'll just send him. Devil drug. Now we'll see that guy pop up at some point. His title is human, but I didn't see the rest of it. What's your face doing? That was a weird message. Yeah. What's the end goal for the colony? To launch a ship, to build and launch a ship, but that seems like a long ways away. Oh, right. We want them to break down again. Having a lot of fun. 3D LiDARs. Yeah, look cool. Yeah. Crazy. Did look pretty nuts. The Discord image you posted. It's not bad for you. You just got to keep taking it forever. We just keep taking it forever. Never miss a dose. It's fine. AARP on the line. You don't think you've seen a random joiner have Luciferium addiction? Yeah, as you saw, it can happen. So now we're waiting on old artist breakdown. That's right. You thought we'd be on to a new attempt by now. I've been really cautious with Tet, and there's still been a few close moments where suddenly raiders are like right here. I've been really cautious with them so far. Now the other ones, I like old art here. It's like, all right, go out there, see what's going on. Hide in room. Okay, so when they're done hiding in the room, they have a 50% chance to get a creative inspiration. To get a creative inspiration, we turn this back on and we make a chain shotgun. Just rage quit, die or die like the time. I do want to play that. I'll play that during the stream-a-thon, hopefully. All that work done, Norte. mounted some sensors, fixed GPS again, bunch of software updates. Kind of a cool thing to have to look forward to working on the weekend and stuff. Cool. I mean, it is a cool project. And it's like a project that will be helpful too, which is nice. I'm really curious about these 100 drones. I think that'll be cool in the long run. But let's knock out some more of this stuff. Will I make any plasteel longswords during this game? Maybe. Doubt it, but maybe. What 4x happening? I've probably been using 4x more than I should. I doubt the 100 drones provide vision, but I would hear them explode. A little trash feel more useful. Yeah, and out. Something just got hunted out there. We didn't get an inspiration off that one. How do you get easy golds? The easiest way, if you're like later in the game, is to do a long-range mineral scanner and then go mine it with like the shuttle or the ship. You can still use long-range mineral scanner even if you're not using Odyssey, and if you want, and then you just have to caravan over to mine it. Also, make sure you press Z and look for gold on your map. Trade settlements also have gold, so you can just go trade some if you need a little bit of gold. Let's say you need enough gold to make like an analyzer or something, you just go get 25 from a caravan over and trade some random crap for it. That's an option. So check mining on your map, caravan over and grab some. Open ancient dangers and make sure you strip the people. Look at their inventory that are in the ancient dangers. And then mineral scanners. Kind of the main ways. Hunter drones, like, yeah, soup cans on a string, yeah. Uranium turret just for the sound cue. You know what? The uranium turret does have a really good sound to it. Yeah, I mentioned that one, yeah. That's why I said make sure you check their inventory and strip them, yeah. Best way to get components. Mine your map out of them. You can also go trade those. All the trade sites, all the Outlander trade sites will have them for you. But long-range mineral scanner, you can target scan for components. And scanned component sites typically have like 120 to like 180 components, which is crazy. How big of an explosion radius do the IEDs have? Not a lot. It's like 3x3 or something like that. Yeah, it's really good. Anything you need, fine. Oh, yeah, to make the stuff to make them. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense, but yeah. Hey, breakdown again. What's the best way to get lots of people? If you have all the DLCs, the best, or if you have ideology, the best and easiest way is to have 6 join festivals that you can do whenever, and then do them every 20 days. Outside of that, there's lots of other ways to get people, but one of the most routine ways is to go to maps, settle them, open ancient dangers, and arrest people in there. Aside from that, though, another really good way, especially if you're later in the game and you have a way to re-ally people, is you can ally someone, you can call them into trade, and you can kidnap one of their people and then kill the rest of them, and then re-ally with drop pods and call in another trade. So you can actually get 1 pawn per call-in if you do that. It is expensive, right? But that's a pretty safe way to do it in the later game. Right. 24 tile. I mean, it would hit the walls, though. Center drop, center drop, center drop. What? Oh, crap. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, Tet. Headshot, deal like no damage. Hit them in the friggin' ear, I guess. There's still another one. There's a hole in the roof, so... Why? Why did you do that? What's tempting? I need to finish those off too. I don't want them to get back up. Sir Fanciful, leave the 200 bits. Thank you, Fanciful. Start the fire. We didn't start the fire. We're still bleeding. Oh, okay, go away then. I need to seal this. I need to open that again. I did not just beat the mech hive. Transfer. I don't have time for paralytic invasion, people. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Go look at them. Are you bleeding? You're not bleeding, okay. Where are they? Jose, slow learner, asexual. Don't know. You're the mother of Incapable, or Incapable is your mother, I guess. Okay. Get the stuff remade. Trailer music, yeah. Didn't think about that. Actually, you can wear that. Faction, well, I called that one, unfortunately. Tet, preach health. I don't have any burns. Clean the barracks. And the place is dirty. A piggery. Are you still alive? Surely not. Nah, you had... Well, maybe, but you should die if this is up. Hopefully this will update. Chastain needs chairs. Yeah. I'm not... That's kind of the least of our problem right now. What happened? Center drop raid through the roof. Back to doctoring. Okay. Pigs or something called a piggery you're unfamiliar with. They mean somewhere for animals like pigs to eat corpses. I assume. I've never heard it called that, but I just, by context, I imagine that's what they mean, yeah. We definitely don't want anyone hunted by that wolf right now. We're such bad shots. Are dead people inside the house? Yep. For now. Foggy rain again and bad shots, yep. Even the Masterwork assault rifle isn't enough to overcome that. 4 shooting and foggy rain. Oh, I don't know. I don't want that. I gotta set this back up. Do we have X? 50. Tets, you stay inside. Check nearby. To have X, 50. Check nearby. Okay. This can get remade. We have the wood. Gotta get these out of here. So another breakdown of them too. Usually we make the just raid all the time. Yeah. Well, I mean every time it pops up. Still does that to me. Okay, the wolf just hunted something, an ibex somewhere. Wait on that next breakdown. Tet, was there wood brought in yet? No. Oh, okay, so there is enough wood cut out there. We just couldn't see it. So don't worry about cutting that extra. It's because they have hauling under the mining. So let's put hauling as a 1 temporarily. Keep the other ones close. The ones that are set close by. Get that out of there before it starts gassing. How long's your day? Only about 26 minutes over. A little bit longer. Hi, are you okay? It's your first comment in the channel. I'm alright. You do okay? What am I doing? I'm playing RimWorld. What are you doing? Welcome in. Are you playing RimWorld? Yeah, we're gonna do that 24-hour stream we talked about. No. Absolutely not. Right now we're recovering from a drop pod raid. So we had raiders drop pod through our roof. We were able to defend quickly enough. So we lost a couple of buildings, a couple pieces of furniture, but overall went pretty well. Actually, don't worry about that one. Are you rimming, son? Good with that. Then we can turn Tet back off of doctoring. We get robots like a scythe or a pikeman. I should name old artist. You know what? We do have enough. Well, hang on. Because I might replace them as soon as this goes through, but maybe. If we don't replace them with this, I'll give them a name. They've maybe earned their place to at least have a name and get kidnapped with a name. Name him, name him. Yeah, I'm gonna run this and then we'll do that. Think we have enough wood brought in for it? Yep. Traps are up. All right, let's do it. And I must have picked a really rainy map on accident. I just did a random map. 1,070. That's pretty rainy for a non-rainforest map. But it could be worse. That one down there is 2,000. Holy crap. This one's up here like 600. I guess it's maybe average-ish, but it seems like it's raining a lot. They earned it through the masterwork. Alright, fine. I'll name them Factory of Horrors. Fantastic. Person pumping out these masterwork weapons is Factory of Horrors. Congratulations. Sad Wanderer. What's them now that I've named them? Uh-oh. Glenn. Now that I've named them, you know what's gonna happen. Oh crap, you're not the one that's yeah, that's not, you're not the one I want breaking down. Crap. I use it all for pemmican. I can't see. Can't see. Why do you put doors in front of doors? So that if one door gets broken, things don't just rush in. So like this door here. So it depends on which door you're talking about. So this double door here, the reason that there's two and there's a gap, if a friendly or whatever is standing in one of these doorways shooting at something or can't get back and they fall over, they're going to drop their gun, their food, whatever, and they're going to block that door. And then if I didn't have another one behind it, then everything's just going to rush in. This one was actually set up to hold in temperature. So doors are very good at holding in temperature even when left open. And you can put multiple doors in a row held open and it will basically not leak temperature. So we had a cold snap. I didn't want the doors shut because I wanted a path into the base still that raiders could take. So I made extra doors to hold open. So these double doors are doing separate things. Yeah. There's some more reasons to have double doors as well. But actually made me check what time it was. Factory of Horrors, come out here and help guard this. So Tet can hopefully do this. But yeah, that's the reasons for the ones that you can see right now. When I was newer to RimWorld, like 8 years ago or something, most of my losses were from a held open door. And I was like, I'm going to put 2 doors down. And then I had some losses that were still because of the door, where something died or got downed in one door and held open the other door. I was like, I'm going to put a space between the door. And that works really well. So doing that, yeah, especially good on your like outer walls and stuff, yeah. Come on, Tet, just finish it. You're right there. It takes one more block. Great. Now they're incapacitated. Way to go, Tet. You took too long. Okay, harvest some berries, and let's temporarily turn pemmican off. Okay. 3 doors down. It says kryptonite. Man, I haven't heard that in a long time either. It's on my everything playlist, just hasn't come up. Run, we had a great under mountain fire. They erased generational wealth. Yeah. I've never done a Noah's Ark run, yeah, so I don't understand that. Holding open a door to my farm and nearly losing the run because of it. I don't know if I don't think that was me. Is that a so yeah, all the names and runs are viewer names, yep. Saw them live with POD back in the day. POD. POD, the video for Here Comes the Boom was, I don't know why, I always liked that music video. Such a silly music video. Maybe that's why I liked it. Trying to get another shot in and doesn't close fast enough. That does happen, yeah. But I've never done a Noah's Ark run. Oh, the one of each Xenotype run. Oh, that run? Maybe. I don't remember. Did I have a door problem in that one? It is very possible. Oh, are you asking if I know the reference of Tet's name? Yeah, Tet's been a... we are being hunted. Tet's been a viewer at the channel for like 9 years, so... We have had the discussion a few times in that amount of time, yeah. He's one of the longest subs of the channel. He's one of the few that have like over 100 months subbed, yeah. I am aware. Come on! Hit him! Crazy you don't get alerted. I mean, obviously, I guess, but... This is the first time we've been hunted, yep. No, I am aware of Tet's name, yeah. Yep. These are their stories. Psychic drone for Henry. 5.7 days. No, not worth. 3-star. Am I aware of the reference of your name? Is it a mix-up of Greg? And then one time you misheard me or someone say dude and you're like, I'm gonna go change this to Gerg dude instead. That's all I know. Their bases kill people in a drunken car wreck. Years and did time. Years later, got arrested for a domestic dispute with a gun and got 10 years. Yeah, I didn't never knew about that. It's crazy. It was amazing. Then he died. Did mod have... it does have cameras and stuff you can set up. Let's go on. Red Rebel, welcome in. Come on, Factory of Horrors. Have another breakdown. Okay, thank you. Wait a minute. How come we didn't get the notification for that one? Baked potato burger bowl, so you don't have time for dealing with videos. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind, obviously. Well, I mean, as you probably figure. We played Death Road to Canada a little bit. A very little bit, like 2 hours. I did like it, but it was on a stream where I was doing like 1 to 2 hours of a bunch of different games. What is my favorite Xenotype? If you're talking about like what's my favorite Xenotype to see in a normal run, I really want to see like 1 or 2 genies for crafting. Always have that. Like one dirt mole for mining is really good. If you mean like which Xenotype, if that's all I'm using, I would probably say Waster. Psychic dependency's too good, you know? High mates, no. Although I do sometimes like having one high mate as a moral guide, and then link with someone to give them the extra consciousness. Yeah. Yeah. Genies are always, yeah. Delicate, wimp, whatever. But they're genetically, yep. They have a gene that forces them to get it. They're also always good at crafting. I mean, yeah, genes. Any of getting high mates as a joint option? Not that I'm aware of. seen a lot more of them recently? Yeah, I don't think so. Not that I know about. It's punishing that game. Yeah, I only played it for, like I said, maybe an hour or two. Baseliner is best. Well, I mean... melee gods are best. Speedrunners are best. Also, I mean, like, Sanguiphage is obviously crazy good, but it does come with the downside of Death Rest. Like, the Hemogen is whatever, but Death Rest does suck. A bad trait, yeah. Hey, Inspire Creativity. Hooray! We can get another one. Well, I'll get a chain shotgun. Do it. Make it. Baseliners just cause they have any gimmicks. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of the answer. But if you're talking about the real, like, xenotypes, you don't count baseliner, yeah. Oh, yeah, thank you. I forgot to change the rollback. That's right. That's right. Do that after that. Good catch. Make it so. Make it so. All right, there we go. A lot of wood in there now. There's a raid. Thanks, Empire. There could be multiple groups. There probably are. I didn't get to see how many were there though. No idea. Anyone die yet? Kinda. We had someone kidnapped because of the fog of war. Right. Well, that worked out pretty well. Use high mates to fix affairs. Hey, another masterwork. Someone bears a depiction of Reverent poised over the chess table, wearing a devastated look. A black aurora shines in the background. A vampire sits near the main subject. Oh my god, the game's listening. Reverent relaxed in a chess table. Cool. I mean, we got some pretty good weapons now, you know. It's kind of scary though. We got a lot of wealth of those. I might, next time it rains, I might deteriorate those a little bit. We'll see. Okay. So, let's see what we get here. We're looking for just a good pawns, basically. And then if I get, like 2 more pawns, if we get up to 5, we'll do an outer wall. Relaxing in front of a vampire. I don't think they give vision, no. Unimpressive, come on. These guys end up married. Couldn't remember. Beautiful, high, fair. Okay, try again. The game items. It does have cameras and stuff, yeah. I don't know how much I'm going to use them. Right now we have it to where if you have cameras set up, you have to have someone do a surveillance job to still be able to see what the cameras see. And I still wouldn't get alerted by the notifications. I'm not sure I'm going to use them in general. If I use them and it's like, oh, these are kind of overpowered for the... kind of goes against the point of the run or something, I'll just, you know, stop using them. I haven't decided yet. We haven't tried them yet. Only takes them a couple hours to make flying paper lanterns out of friggin' logs, yeah. Kelly, come on, Kelly. Cooking 12. Kelly, you look old. I'm 53. That's not old. It sounds old.
I'm not old.
Sounds even older now. You can help us get higher percentage on this. Go again. If you spin on the name raffle, does it stack? Or yes, it stacks. Yeah. So it's a raffle system. So every time you get a name into the queue, into the raffle, you have a higher chance of getting picked. And then when you get picked, they all go at once. Like it deletes all your entries. But it does stack, yeah. The more you have in there, the higher chance of getting in. Doesn't guarantee it. Tet here has spent like 100,000 plus on tickets, channel points. This is the first time he's been in years. Yeah, they're too old. I'm not keeping them. Keeper of the stew. Hmm. 19 medicine, wow. He can't do hauling and intellect. That's Humps' problem. No real good luck on these rituals all game long so far. It's kind of crazy. You know what part of it is, actually? Come to think of it, oddly, is that we can't get xenotypes, right? So normally you're looking for a crafter. You run these, you're probably going to get... I mean, well, you have a chance to get a genie. And then no matter what they rolled initially, they're good at crafting. You know, you have a chance to get a dirt mold. No matter what they rolled, they're going to be good at mining. So... We don't have those chances like we normally would. Shooter McGavin. Alright, last set. Our last set for the night. Great name. Shooter McGavin. Always get kids, yeah, that's another reason why we didn't do biotech this time. Holy crap. 9 Glitter World and then 19 normal medicine. I didn't want to have... we just did a run that was largely focused on biotech, and I just didn't want to deal with genes or children this run. Yeah, I let Humps go, yeah. Raised 7 kids, 3 of them rolled tough, yeah. That is a very positive thing. Kit, 17 medical. It's like all they can do. Gotta hurry up, man. Doctor, nope. We got 4 more. I'm suspicious. I felt like there was a very brief hiccup in the tick rate. Paranoia. Anyone see, you think there's a droner ship out there or something? What's up with all the body modders? I don't know. I've been getting a lot of those. I've noticed that too. I mean, I guess it's just luck of the draw, but... Yeah, we are just not getting... Yeah, we're gonna go scout it out with one of these when we're done with them, yeah. TJ. 56. Another body modder. What? I mean, I don't want them. Game, can you start rolling like everyone tough instead of 50% body modder? Can we do 50% tough? That'd be cool. Two more chances. Randy said this should be transhumanist. Yeah. the Philippines. Welcome back. Get a siege yet? No, I'm really kind of afraid of that with this many people here, though. We had a center drop just a little bit ago. Relationship. Ex-husband. Gourmand. Cook plants. Gourmand. Gourmand. That's misspelled. Not if I know it's misspelled. Then it doesn't count. Was this force? No. Nope. No, the body modder is just random, yeah. Nothing to do with anything other than starting pawns. Well. So weird. Whoops. Misclicked with one of them. No, I guess I was just being paranoid, yeah. In them all camera. Let's have them break down again, and then if we're gonna maybe keep them here, I will get them an assault rifle. Or maybe another shotgun, actually. Because a lot of times when we realize something's nearby, we're really close to them, so. I haven't noticed any lag from it myself so far. Yeah, let's do that again. Okay, so what can I have you do? Oh, let's take the that away from them again. Oh wow, advanced component, 19 medicine and 9 Glitterworld medicine from from the pilgrims. Turn that back off. Pull that off, okay. We need to see where the geothermal is so we can start planning walls. I mean, we have to have scouted it out already. We've seen the whole map, right? So... Wow, those suck. This is some real awful geothermal placement, actually. I'm almost tempted to move maps. Wow. Need some pink wards, yeah. Why leave them outside? I didn't, yeah. But it was more important for me to get prioritize trying to get people, because that's on a cooldown, than getting them out of here. Can a geothermal burn box on its own? Yes, but you have to cheese it. There's an exploitive way to make it do it. I might show that this run. Maybe. Be hard. Yeah, that'd be maybe not this run. Maybe next run I'll show it. Does the value of medicine go down, the HP loss? Like, does it do lower 10 or something? No. Perpetual popcorn popper, yeah. I actually have been thinking about moving maps. Next time we have an expendable pawn, I might go look. Maybe. Because if we want to do a like double wall, no kill box style, having geothermal like nowhere near us kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll think about it. I mean, I can't really do it right now anyway. Better geyser position? Yeah, basically. Yeah, grab ship. Yeah, I was going to use the grab ship this run, but... Good. Current one. There's 5 geothermal, and they're all near the edge of the map, so I don't really want to make around that, because we'll have even less time for like a breach from that side gets to us, and we would only be able to secure like one of them. If I do no kill, if I do a kill box style, I guess it doesn't matter, but I wasn't planning on doing that kind of style. Yeah, I'll think of that. If we get another pawn, even if they're like a temporary pawn, they're good at construction and plants, or can do okay with construction and plants, I might send them off. Let's see. It's tempting though. Boy, those having those people here for a little bit sure did eat a bunch of that food we had. There's also the ancient danger here still, wherever that was, up here. A gift, a component. Okay, thanks. Pretty good, actually. So we need Factory of War to break down again. Still curious about the, what are these? Where are these? Inspector Chicken. It's a chicken that monitors your surrounding and tells you what's going on. It consumes rice. Allow colonists see further in the dark. Light beacon. So there is a light that lets you see further. Security bell. Bell to see if enemies are coming. It reveals a very narrow range of vision. The enemy disappears when you step on it. Large security bell. Bell to see if enemies are coming. It reveals a very narrow range of vision. The enemy disappears when you step on it. What the crap? Watchtower. Watchtower that increases the vision when colonists stand on it. Roofed watchtower. A watchtower that increases vision when colonists stand on it. Vision range will not be affected by the roof. Weird, but I'm not gonna like park someone there. I'm gonna try this bell, just see what it does. Oh wow, okay. Jeez. Time for crafting research. Instead of one big barracks. As a 1.6, you get reduced research speed if research benches in a room something else, and reduced crafting. Yeah. We also get reduced cooking speed, but I don't really care enough about that right now. These are for the chat tunnel. It's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Wonder if it makes a noise. You would hope so. Wow. Security geese. You could probably extend that hallway until it's useful. Oh, really? I thought this was the maximum length you could make a hallway. Seemed pretty useful to me, though. It saved the run like 12 times already. What is it, Childs? I hear an orc raid coming. It is time. Dinner time? Is that what you're trying to tell me? How possible is it to keep low wealth to 6 to 8 pawns? You can keep pretty low with it, yeah. For sure. But you're going to get some raw raid points from the pawns themselves, and if you're on 500%, obviously that's going to multiply it a little bit. But you can stay really low wealth even with like 6 or 7 pawns for sure. You said the numbers. Oh, yeah, more morning time. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I haven't extended though, to be serious, is I just haven't wanted to use the extra the stone to do it. I've been trying to stay low in wealth to get to 5 good pawns, but we have 2 like decent pawn. We have 1 good pawn, 1 decent, and 1 bad. So I've been trying to stay pretty tight on it, but yeah, the longer it is with the bells, the more worthwhile it'd be. I'd still have to see them, but I want toasty bread. Sure. How much? Whatever you guys think. I don't know. 1 or 2, I guess. Only 10 hours late. Sorry. How much? Yes. Found a Damascus steel knife at a yard sale. I have a specific point where I explode my wealth. Depends on the run a little bit. Come on, break down again. I'm coming. All right. I need to go eat dinner. That was fun. I went a little bit longer than normal. Oh, I was like, why did the music stop? Right. For tomorrow's stream, we'll continue this, but I'm gonna try out the mod, the music mod that that Brain sent that he made during this stream. Sorry to run so quickly, but dinner's done and I am late, so I am gonna run and eat. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a fun mod. I know it feels like not much has happened, but I mean there's kind of been a lot happen actually. But it's been a terrifying run already. So tomorrow is probably going to be more terrifying because we are at the point now where we can get sieges and mech clusters and all that crap. Oh boy. Thank you guys for hanging out. Stay for all the support. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning with the part 2 of the Fog of War Silent Raids, the RimWorld run, around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. The next part of this. And because some people ask sometimes, if you want to watch any part of today's, it is available immediately in the live tab on YouTube. Live tab on YouTube, that's where the VODs are stored. I am going to go eat. Have a good one.